Hello, how do I sound? How's my connection? I'm at Coos Bay, Oregon. Hey, Bree. So I believe the first one in was my mod extraordinaire, Nate. Welcome, Nate, AJ, Timbo, Biggins. I have, I had YouTube on. I should know better by now. I should. What do you think of my wig? I need a haircut and a color, so look, I have long hair now. So, how's everybody doing? Welcome in. I'm excited to be here. I actually have two places tonight because I got a night at I was at the Humbug campground. It was really pretty and it was right by the ocean and it was really nice and I went on Ray's live at from the beach and that worked, but I can't go live on my phone because I don't have enough subs for that. So I couldn't do that. Otherwise I would. Hey Anthony, welcome in. Um so and all my mods, all my awesome mods, their links are below, should be below this because I put them in there the other day. So anyways, this morning I was at the Humbug campground and like I said I had tonight there and I was like, I don't know if this internet is well enough, is good enough. They don't even have internet there, but I used the hotspot on my phone, and it was working, um, but not too well. So I tried going up on Tim. More bangs. Thank you, Tim. I don't see him in here yet, but he'll probably be here hopefully. But Tim went live this morning and I was like, oh, okay, this is perfect. I was really tired. I wanted to go back to bed because I've been staying up really late. But I was like, I need to get up and get going. So, and I was like, Tim was live and I was like, okay, this is a perfect time for me to test this out. And they were saying it wasn't a good connection, that I probably shouldn't um, try to go live there, that I should move because I was thinking of moving and I didn't know. So anyways, I came here to Coos Bay and it's a nice little town and I got the internet. I didn't have to rush. So I started going like, oh, it's checkout time. I gotta go, and then I was like, wait, I don't have to because I have this place for tonight too. And that place is only $26. This place is about 47 with my Good Sam's discount. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link because anybody who wants to come up can come up. I'm expecting Kenneth. Kenneth is graduating soon, so that's exciting. Exciting. Hey, Shebna. I appreciate all my mods very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anybody wants to come up that I know, and some of you haven't been up here before. Hey Jay, you want to come up? Timbo? I don't know what you look like, Timbo, but maybe somebody will vouch for you. Hey Lorraine, how's your internet? You want to try to come up? All right, come up, AJ. Shebna in the house. How are you doing, my friend? I have so many friends in Canada. That's like weird, but it's awesome. Y'all are awesome. So wait, I want to show you guys something because okay. Have you ever seen the movie um Ella Enchanted? Who's seen the movie Ella Enchanted? So Saturday was my last day in at Klamath at the Klamath River, and I loved it there. And um, I loved it there, and I would I would hike to the beach every other day. And so well, what I'm getting at is I couldn't decide whether or not to go on the biggest fan contest, Ray and Paula's biggest fan contest on Van Vita Travels, and I went back and forth with it, and then I decided it's my last day there, and I was hiking to the beach, and I went to the beach, and I was filming and all that, and my phone was dying, so I didn't catch it. You ready, Lorraine? Hey,
Hiya.
Lorraine, how's it going?
Good. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, Troy thinks my headset is horrible. Like I
You're
sound like I got marbles in my mouth or something.
hmm. I think you sound the same. Hi, Michael Reynolds. Hi, Amy Cloud. Hi, Shasta Backyard Farm. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in.
Hi, everybody.
This is my friend Lorraine in Texas, but from Massachusetts, right?
Yep. Yep. Originally Massachusetts.
I'm not a big fan of Texas. I mean, Texas is okay, but I lived there for 6 months, actually. My parents lived there for I think from 80, like 10 years, 10 years. Yeah, they lived in Texas for 10 years.
I've been
So what I
here
was,
16
how
years,
long?
and I don't like it.
Wow, you've been there a while. Hi, Julie.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming in from D's. Appreciate it. Hey, Tracy. Hello, hello. Dan is here. Ray is here. Hi. Love you guys.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah, so I can start talking about him again. So Ray is like um Jason Momoa to Gina. I'm always gonna say something about Ray. Sorry, Ray. You put yourself out there. You're gonna get it.
Oh.
So, anyways, I was talking about the movie Ella Enchanted. Have you seen that movie, Lorraine?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah. So, in order to keep myself from, it's like I can't just like watch, and I couldn't just watch and not play. I would not be able to do that. So I walked to the beach, like on my hike to the beach. It was my last day there, and that was the time I usually walk to the beach. It was 7 o'clock. So I walked to the beach. I didn't even watch it, and that was the equivalent to her like. So she has the curse of obedience, and she listens to whatever anybody else says. So the evil guy who wants to be king tells her to kill the prince, and so she chains herself to a tree. So I did the equivalent of chaining myself to a tree to keep away from give other people a chance with the biggest fan contest. But what was so funny, thank you for dropping that link, Ray. Appreciate it. Ray dropped your link.
Oh, thank you, Ray.
Lorraine. But
Thank you,
what
Ray.
I loved when I watched the replay was, and I went in afterwards when I got back and I took a shower and all that, they were still on. And I went up and I was like, it wouldn't have been fair if I played. And Paula agreed with me. Hey,
I,
Teddy, welcome, welcome. Out, old car junkie. Oh, I forgot I can click on these.
yeah. I was in the chat, and I did a couple of answers, but I think I only got one right out of everything.
Oh man, I so would have won because I knew the days he'd been in. I knew they were going to ask that question, and I knew, what two places he goes and hikes. I was just like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh my gosh, you guys! But the best part. Okay, and I'm going to share this because I loved this part. This is my favorite part. I'm going to share it. Okay, let me see. And I'm nervous, like as I am always nervous. It's not going. Wait. It's supposed to be okay. I didn't click on it right. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna make this screen bigger.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay, so we're just gonna give everyone
Watch this.
a second.
Oh my gosh, where's Red? Red is not here. Wow. Oh,
Wow.
wow. I
Missing
would have
out.
won. I would have won.
Missing out.
That's my favorite part. That is my
You're all counted up here.
favorite. Still going. It's still going. Whoops. Wait, let me stop that. That was my favorite part. Hey, Troy. How you doing?
Hi, Troy.
So what's going on with you, Lorraine? Have you found a bus yet, or any possibilities?
I've been looking at auctions. Troy wants me to wait until after the Oregon meetup, which I need to put more money away. So I don't mind waiting. I need a decent bus, you know? It can't be garbage. So
Yeah, you want something dependable.
well, yeah, like the bus I looked at had blow-by issues, and that could be a major deal. And then the other one that I looked at, I forget what it had something wrong with it. But I don't know how to do those auctions. I don't like leaving my wife up to chance that way. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
If I was fully capable of working on it myself, I wouldn't mind breaking down. But when you break down as a woman on the side of the road, you put yourself at such a risk. Now, add to that the fact that I'm disabled
Mhm.
and broke down on the side of the road. You know what I mean? I can take care of myself, don't get me wrong. But, you know, I don't want to have to hurt someone to protect myself.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know?
So
Yeah, explain your hair, Red. I love it.
it's a wig. It needs to be I need a haircut and it needs to be dyed. I got this wig when I was in LA. So when I got to LA, everything was shut down. You couldn't get your hair cut, you couldn't get your nails done, you couldn't get anything. And my sister-in-law loved so that's what happened to my hair, William. So I take it you're not a fan.
Oh, I like it. It reminds me that
Hello,
of
George
Reba
Ray.
Jessica.
Troy likes it. Thank you, Troy. Well, it's just a wig, so no worries. I can change it really fast. Like Georgie said, how long does it take you to grow your hair out, Red? I'm like, give me a minute. Put my wig on. There you go. So I will drop the link again for Kenneth.
Hi, Kenneth, buddy. He's my buddy.
I need
Your
Kenneth to
adopted
keep Red out of
my-
trouble.
My buddy.
My extra son. So welcome everybody. Thanks for coming in. DJ's here. You missed a clip of yourself. You missed it. You missed it. I should play it again. This is my favorite part of the whole thing. Thank you, George Ray. Who votes on the hair? Well, you know, like if you don't like the hair, you know, it's just a wig. So
I like it.
he needs to sing. Girls just want to have fun. Let's go, Lorraine. Lorraine will help me.
No.
Girls just want to have fun.
Oh man, I had to be happy to sing happy birthday to Sean.
Huh?
I had to be half loopy to sing happy birthday to Sean that day.
I need to get another one of these. Wait. No. Any other requests, Ray? Happy birthday. Oh, Billy's here. Okay, Foreman's in the basement. Hey, welcome, Karen. I love the new hair link. Yeah, look, I grew my hair out. It only takes me a minute. Hey,
Howdy, guys.
how you doing? So I guess my connection's good. Y'all, is my connection good? How do I sound?
Yeah, it seems good on on my end. So
Good, good. I'm at Coos Bay. I have 2 nights. I still have a night. I paid for a night at the campground, at the Humbug campground. It's a little bit south of here. And then I came here and got this one. What did Nate say that I missed? Oh, you need to do a video on how to grow your hair out overnight by putting butter and oil. Oh, okay. Let me put this up. Yeah, everybody's talking about DJ's awesome video about the life hacks, the great life hack. You have to go see that. Drop each other's links, mods. My awesome mods.
Hey Kenny, I like your video that you did that Sean and Alana said, to talk about the cruise and how much it means to you. That's awesome.
yes, I'm excited about getting to experience that. And
Well, I've been on cruises before with my wheelchair, so I'll stick close with you, so we don't get lost.
I'm not, from what I understand, I'm not going to be very far from Darian or I don't think who else. Somebody else. I can't think now, but and he's supposed to be doing a Zoom meeting here with me in about an hour from now. So I may have to jump off. But if you're still on, I'll be back.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. I probably will be.
If you're
Hi,
still
Mike
on,
B. I should be. What time is your meeting?
well, it'd be 12 my time and 2 p.m. his time because he's already into his Tuesday afternoon there.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's in like an hour.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll see.
About 35 minutes. About 35 minutes actually.
Okay.
Because it's almost 11:30 here my time, so it's about 11:19.
Thanks, AJ.
Thanks, Bree, for sharing my link.
Oh, I need to share this link out. Let me share my own link out. I have a Redheaded Riding Hood Facebook page. For those of you that don't know. And I have a Twitter and an Instagram. Hey, Patrick. Hey, Victoria. Welcome. Anybody want to come up? Anybody else want to come up?
Did you know you can pin that to the top? That
Oh
link?
yeah, I know. Like you taught me. Thanks for reminding me. And wait, I'm not playing. Okay, let me see. I'll share it again and then I'll pin it. Am I getting better at this? I think I am, but I don't know. I'm being optimistic. Maybe. Hey, Lance! Welcome. It's me. It's me with long hair. Okay, now I'll pin it. Just like Kenneth taught me. I don't know where I would be without you guys. Oh, sing the song. You want me to get a copyright strike, don't you? Don't you, Ray? I'll sing you happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Ray. Happy birthday to you.
There you go.
There you go. I don't think I'll get a copyright strike for that.
No, I don't think you'd get one either.
Although it is, I hear it is copyrighted though.
So, happy birthday
North
song?
Texas. Yeah, I heard that it was.
Oh, wow.
There's going to be some big storms, Billy says. North Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, North Louisiana. Wow. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you.
Sorry about that, guys. I while I get my coffee and I started drinking it and it got in my mouth. Ugh.
Oh, no. Oh,
Yeah.
that's bad. They have a lot of germs.
I started to get rid of
Lorraine,
that.
come back.
Sorry
Lorraine,
about
where'd
that.
you go?
I didn't mean to do that on camera. Sorry about that.
Okay, she's back. Let's try this again. Hey,
Yeah.
what happened? You got
Oh, I
dropped.
don't know. A truck went by and all of a sudden, whoop, I was gone.
Oh, Ron's here. Hey, Ron.
Hey, Ron.
How's it going? Hey, evening shade. Yes, that's me. It's me. It's me. Long hair. What do you think of it? What do you think of it, Lori? I almost sent it back.
Good night, AJ. Is road tripping?
Oh, good night. Thanks for coming in, AJ. Appreciate it. I know it's late there. It's later there. It just doesn't phase Kenneth. Hey, Karen. You got caught. And where are you? Where are you at, Karen? I don't remember if you told me or not. What are you doing to get ready for the storm, Ron? Okay, Karen's in Wisconsin. Oh, Victoria May's here. Hey,
Hi,
how you doing?
Victoria.
Hello.
How do you like my hair?
I like it. I like it. It's different.
Thank you. My brother said to me when I first got the wig and I put it on, he's like, you look like Ashley Judd. And I was like, and I was just like, I
You.
just went, oh yeah, right. But he meant Winona. I used to get that all the time when I
Yeah.
had my hair long. I used
Yeah.
to always get that I look like Winona.
You do. It's funny
Oh,
that he's out of it.
hey Tracy. Hey Justin and Christina.
I
Welcome,
can.
welcome. I'm missing people coming in.
How you
Hi,
doing, Victoria?
everybody.
I'm doing okay. I tore the ligament in my heel,
Look.
in the back of my leg, and in my heel. Is that one for me?
Yes, it's for you. I cleaned up my I cleaned up my RV and found out I had 3 more copies.
Do him a
I'm gonna
happy
send one to
dance.
D too.
Happy dance.
Yes, do the happy dance. I thought I sent the last one to Kenneth,
You know what?
but
When you send it to me, then I'll send you the sticker because I'll have your address.
and it's terrible because it's signed in black. That's terrible. I got the red, but I'm gonna sign it in red too. Red. Yeah, I didn't even
Just
sign it
write me
red.
a personal
I put
note.
RWH.
Write me a friendship note.
Okay,
Hey,
yeah, I will.
Justin, Christina's RV Van Life, and Karen and
Yes.
Vanquish.
Hey,
And
Vanquish.
And
I'm sorry.
I'm
Welcome
sorry.
in. Welcome in.
Strongest
Kenneth,
Want to
adventures.
was
make
you at
sure I get
any
everybody.
of the meetups? Was you able to get your name in my journal?
Who, me?
No.
Yeah.
But
Well,
Mm,
Felicity
did you
got a
send it
hold of me.
out? So you
Yeah,
sent it out?
Felicity.
Cool.
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen your journal.
Well, Felicity had it, and she had everybody where she's at the meetup she's at, and
Well,
they all.
see, I haven't been to that meetup. If you're talking about the slow momentum meetup, I wasn't there.
Yeah, and then she's sending it to another meetup. I forget where she said, but she's sending it to, and she was asking me who they should send it to after they get it at the other meetup. And I mentioned Gina and I mentioned Lucretia, but I forgot to mention either one of you guys. So just let Felicity know if you guys want the journal sent to you. And
Okay.
I mean, because I want it out there traveling as much as possible to as many people as possible. And it might need more pages added to it. Sorry, I should have added
Okay.
more than I did, but I didn't
That's a
think
cool idea.
I didn't
I
think
love
about
that.
adding more to it at the time. But yeah, if you want it sent, just let Felicity know. I forget. Let me see if I might have it in my messenger who she was sending it to. Let me
Okay.
see.
Well, I
Let
got
me,
There's
okay,
a
she
big
said,
Hi, Renee. Renea. I don't know if I'm saying your name right.
it's Renee.
Renea.
It's
Renee. Renee.
Deuce. It's Renee Deuce Rider.
Okay.
Renee.
I thought it was just Renee because there's a different ways to spell just Renee, but since it has the A on the end, I wasn't sure if it was Renea.
No, it's a. She can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe she told me a while back it was Renee. I believe.
well, her message was, want to know, Millie got your journal to me before the slow momentum meetup. I was able to get several channels to sign it and slap in a sticker. Couple channels didn't have stickers, but still signed it. I sent the journal with Sherry from
Sounds
Backroad
right.
Art Studio. She's going to get it to K&R Destinations. I believe she's going to contact you to see where it should go next. So, get a hold of Sherry, I guess, because Sherry's got the journal.
So
Or
get a hold of.
K&R Destination, because she said going to get it to K&R Destinations.
Okay. Hey,
So,
BB3, also known as Murder Mystery
Mystery
Haunted
haunted
History.
place. Yes, welcome in, welcome in.
So it's already traveling, which is pretty cool. I love the thought
That
of
is
my
cool.
dog getting out there and doing my traveling for me. Hey Ray, I want you to get my journal one day too. So you got to get a hold of, find out where it's traveled to next, and put your mark in there.
I was gonna say if the journal makes it my direction, I could probably take it to the Big Joe and Maria's World meetup and have people sign it there.
Yeah, they
Because
can.
that,
And if they have a
because
sticker, ask them to put a sticker in there. You know.
okay, because that meetup is in about 2 weeks,
Like
maybe
I
less.
said, get a hold of KNR Destinations because I believe she said she's taking it or sending it to KNR Destinations next.
So I need to get a hold of KNR Destinations, then, right?
Right, right. That's if I'm
Okay,
understanding what she said. That's where it's going next. So
okay, all right then. I'll see if I can. I hope I can get it. I hope I can get it the way the mail runs. I don't know when I'll get it.
well, like I said, the longer it's out there, the more it's traveling, and that makes me happy. Kenny says maybe you'll get it in 2 years, and it'll be so stuffed full that it'll take me at least 4 years to post everything on YouTube. I'll have a lot of content.
Hey Naj,
Hey, Naj.
welcome in.
Hi, Naj.
They're coming in.
Hey, Castle.
I was just heading
111.
to bed, but I wanted to stop
Oh,
in.
hey, Anna Banana's here. Hey, Anna Banana.
Hi, Anna.
Welcome,
BB3 is
welcome.
in here. Did you say hi to BB3?
I did.
Yes, that's Murder Mystery Haunted History, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a cool name.
She
I
used,
love stuff that rhymes.
She
Did you
changed
see
her
I put
name.
the
It used to be BB3.
she used to be
Beyond
Beyond
Uh-huh.
Beauty 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I put the poem that you and Tracy wrote, and I changed the one where we do the poetry. I changed that to the poetry stream, the
Mm-hmm.
poetry live stream, and I put
Yeah.
the poem below it that
I
you guys
still want
made,
you to come
even
to
though it's
mine.
short.
I still want you to come to
Hmm?
mine and read some more poetry.
Yeah, I need to. I've been moving around a lot. So I was telling them I'm at two parks, really. I paid for one. It was only 26 though, the one
Hey,
at
Shebna.
Humbug campground.
Yeah.
And
Todd wants to give a
and
new one to
the
me.
the thing wasn't
Hey, Shabna.
internet. Hey Shabna, the internet wasn't good there. I tried this morning going on Tim More Bangs for Your Bucks live because it was like only a second live, and I'm like, okay, this is perfect because I need to test out to see if I can go live here because they told me it wasn't good service, but I was able to do a hotspot on my phone.
Let me turn this green screen
And
off.
Marshall and I are exchanging pictures of Bigfoot, and I was like, no, that's not Bigfoot. He's over here. That must be his relative.
Here's the
Marshall said
sticker.
he's seen
So
Bigfoot.
if anybody wants,
That's cool.
if you or Kenneth or
I
anybody,
want it.
when you send me the
That's a
book,
really
I'll
cool
have your
sticker.
address. And Kenneth, email me and I'll send you one. You and Papa. Okay.
I
Okay. Can I send you? Can I send it to you in,
Thank you, baby.
Well, you can send your address in Messenger. Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes I forget that we're friends on Facebook.
Okay, because I
Yeah.
find myself I can get through a lot easier through Messenger than I can email.
Do that. Do that. Send it to Messenger and I'll send you one. You and Papa one. And you, when you send me the book, then I'll have your address to send it to you.
Well, Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm using the address in Illinois now, but
It
I
would
think I'm
take
going
you
to
a
use
while
the
to get it.
escapees. I think I'm going to use the escapees. Hey, Renee, I think I'm going to use the escapees mail service thing. Like I
What is
joined
that?
I joined all these things that I'm not using, and I feel like I'm being so wasteful. Like, I
What
haven't
is
used
that?
Harvest Host yet, huh?
What is that? The escapees mail. What is that?
I think they have a mail service. Anybody else know about escapees? I heard about it on 30 and a Wake Up's channel. And
They
so I joined
have
that.
a mail forwarding service, and you
Yeah, mail forwarding
provide you with a
service.
permanent address so that you're not, um, you know, so that you have in case you don't have a permanent residence elsewhere and you need.
Yeah, my permanent address for now is in Illinois at my friend's. I'm just going to keep using that because the registration on this is good until because I had a dilemma because I was going to register the car in California and I was going to get a California driver's license. But this registration is good until October, and then in October I'm going to be at Mayberry in North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
So anyways, I'm just going to leave my address in Illinois for now. It's just easier, and I really didn't want to keep the car. I was thankful for the use of the car, my sister-in-law's car, but
Yeah.
I gave the car back to my brother because I didn't want to ever pull it. Like Troy said, "Are you gonna pull the car behind your RV?" And I was like, "Heck no, 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 no! I'm gonna get a bike. I'll get a bike. I'll walk. I walk everywhere."
I'm trying to get
It
this
was
green to
two and a
come in.
half, almost 3 miles to the beach every day. If I walked down the beach a little ways, it was 3 miles, so it was like 6 miles. I would go every other day. It was really awesome.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, this was my camping trip. One of the pictures I took when I went camping with my family
oh,
Saturday overnight. Came back late Sunday. Here's another shot of it. The mountains behind it.
uh-huh. I'm gonna show you my pictures, my newest pictures, in a minute. But what else you got? Oh, I saw your flute playing.
Oh, you
You're
saw it?
inspiring me. I need to play my flute. Yeah, I did. I can play my flute for y'all. Can play a little
Oh,
whatever theme.
you can take me down.
Let's see. How do I do that? There we go.
I don't like being
Thank you for dropping those links, Red. Yeah, that
Yeah.
sunset's really pretty. Let me go. I need to show you this. I need to show you this. Let me share screen. This was really funny today. Happened today. Let's see. Look at this. Look at this. This is so funny. I even went in and shopped here. Do you see this, Ray? 3-day meat sale too. House avocados, 99. I can't make this stuff up, y'all. I didn't even Google this. Ray's food place.
Good night, murder mystery, haunted history.
You see this, Ray?
Ray's food place.
Yes.
That's cool.
Ray's food place.
So
and then,
Ray,
but like I had to do this sign.
You let anybody know.
For his new channel. Yeah. One of my mods dropped Ray's link to his new channel. And then on the other side is ice cream. So I was like, no, not the ice cream, Paula. Because Paula's ice cream melted and she blamed Ray. She blamed Ray. It was all Ray's fault. So I stopped and filmed by the by the ocean. Good internet, so I can go live. I had to stop to get this view.
Excuse me, guys. Sorry about
God
that.
bless you.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
It
Park
happened.
was only 26. And I was like, oh, I gotta go. It's checkout time. And I was like, wait, I paid for tonight. I could take more time. So, that's in 2 places at once. And I broke a nail. Yeah, I broke my nail. I am so. Oh, this is a magnet on my. This is a magnet on my that I got in Palm Desert. It says, "Today I'm letting out my inner diva. Y'all better stand back."
Can you actually do that move?
Huh?
I
Do
said,
that
can you
move? No, I don't think.
do that move? I wouldn't even try it.
I don't know. Let me
wouldn't have
practice.
my
Let me
head.
practice. Let me practice. And I tried to warn people if you're on Instagram with the hair, so you wouldn't be too shocked when you saw me.
That looks really good, actually. It does. It looks
Yeah.
really-
And so I did this. This is kind of
That's some
shaky.
pretty pictures.
This was my last hike to the beach, and the tide was high. So it was so
Wow.
weird. Everything looked different. And then I had to hike up on the hill. And so this is that hike.
Really lush greenery.
It was really
Fern.
pretty. Yeah. It was really pretty.
Yeah.
And there's always a bunch of seals. I love the seals.
Renee.
And there were people fishing. There were guys fishing with spears. And the fish they were catching, I forgot what they said they were called. Were like eels. They were like eels, and they they had a bunch of them. I'm going slow because I'm clumsy sometimes, and I'm trying to film. But there you can see where I got to the ocean.
That's pretty.
To the water on the other side.
It's pretty. I mean, that, I would have went slow just because I would have wanted to take it all in. It's just pretty.
Yeah. This was the 5th time though, because I was at this spot, and it's Calumet River RV Park. Tell them Red sent you, but it's like about $50 a night. But I was there 10 nights. So I did the hike to the beach 5 times.
Wow.
And it got a little
Good
easier.
exercise. How far is it from?
It got a little bit easier. Yeah. It was like about 2.5 miles. It depends on how far. Late, I'd go late right before sunset. So a couple of times I had to, I found a Goodwill to take my stuff to.
That's cool.
This is a sunset.
That's pretty.
Yeah. And I am like so encouraged by everybody's like comments. I have like a ton of comments every day on my Instagram. I'm trying to keep up with everybody's comments, and I so appreciate y'all. Oh, this was what I was like. This is where I said I was at the beach. I was at the beach that was the only way to keep myself, like I chained myself to a tree. What?
Yeah, how fortunate you found a heart rock.
Let me pull up the chat. I always do.
Well,
okay,
I got to get up at 8 o'clock in the morning to babysit a 3-year-old. I guess I'm gonna I'm gonna start doing it from 8 till about between 4 and 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Monday till Friday, every day. And I'm not.
Yeah, and I
complaining.
actually went in and shopped at Ray's. Speaking of that, and like I always get all this, like the reason I had the bubbles, I did the bubble video is I'm always prepared for like kids. I don't have any grandkids yet, but I'm always prepared if I ever have grandkids or if I ever see kids and
Yeah.
or run into kids. Like I got another ball at Ray's because
I
the
used to
lady
do
at the
that.
ranch, I got I like Frozen, the movie Frozen. I had a ball like this, only it had Elsa and her sister on it. And I gave it to the lady at the ranch's grandkids, who
Aw,
I did not film, by the way.
that
And so I got
that's
another
really
ball,
good.
and I got a yo-yo. I used to have all this stuff on the table at my Airbnb too for people to fiddle with. Like I had I have a Rubik's cube. I still have it. I have a bunch of stuff, but I got a kite. Just in
Aw.
case. Just in case. I got all this stuff at Ray's. So thanks, Ray. And look what else I got stuff just in case. I was like, I don't even have this stuff just in case. I got that. I got this. But I
Yeah,
got oil and at Ray's. I got everything. Got everything at Ray's. Thanks, Ray.
kids
Appreciate it.
and entertained.
Yes.
Good night, Renee.
Good night.
I need to write that down right now so that
Night, Renee.
if it goes up, it won't disappear on me. I got it, Kenneth.
So yeah, I have 5 kids. Evening Shade. I don't know if you know that. That's why I buy kids stuff. That's why I buy kids stuff. But they're all
Oh,
grown.
Renee said she's
Oh,
not
no.
going to. She must be saying good night to Victoria.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed here pretty
Oh.
quick. I'm just writing down your address.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, her
Yeah,
name is
That's
Victoria.
Victoria. How do I make the
Alright.
name? Oh, okay. I know how to make the names appear. I'll take this down. There,
Good
there's
night.
our
God
names.
bless.
That's why I was trying to get your attention earlier, because
Yeah,
Sorry.
that comment was hiding behind hiding Victoria's face.
that's
Good
okay.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't,
sorry.
I don't mind that.
I gotta
Oh,
remember to and Lorraine is in the basement. Why are you? I'm sorry, Lorraine.
Hi again.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm totally like I totally can't. Hey, Yardman Ron is here. Hey, Yardman Ron.
Hey, yard man Ron.
Welcome, welcome.
Hi, Yardman
Thanks for coming in.
all right, I got it written
25.
down.
Thank you. Thank you for being
All
here.
right. Good night,
Oh,
everybody.
Good night.
Good night,
Love
Victoria.
you.
I'll see you Wednesday.
All
Thanks for
right.
coming
And
up.
I'll be completely finished with my final exams.
Oh, good
Oh,
luck.
that'd be awesome. Yes.
I have all the faith that you're gonna whiz right through it, Kenneth.
Tim is here.
I'll
No
take
doubt.
my last exam on Wednesday. So
You're gonna whiz right
Awesome.
through it.
That's
Don't worry. Don't even stress it. You'll
That's
whiz through it.
awesome.
I have faith in
You
you.
have an exam tomorrow too, right, Kenneth?
here in just a couple hours.
Oh, night.
You maybe should go to bed after your meeting. You maybe should.
I took me several hours of nap today, so
All right. Good night, everybody. Kenneth, good
Good
night.
night.
Good night.
you.
We love you, Victoria.
Tim for Time for Exploring.
Welcome in.
How you doing?
Welcome in, Tim. Yep. So I always have a bunch of stuff. To talk about. Did I ever show you this before? Oh, don't look at that. That's my real name.
What?
Too bad I can't get my dad to make me one that says red. But my dad made me this. He made a bunch of wood stuff that I left in the
Okay.
I left in the storage for my, but don't call me that. But anyways, that is my name. My dad made this for, and this is the only thing. I had a ton of stuff. He made puzzles. He made like puzzles of all my kids' names. And like my son Ian, his is a little, and I brought it to him when I went to Denver. His is a little dragon. It's really cool. They're all different, kind of. But anyways, that was my name that he made, and that was the only thing I kept. And I gave my kids all the, hey, Christina, welcome in. Yeah, and so my dad made that, and so I kept that my dad made, because I had to decide. I had so much stuff. I had to decide on what to keep and what not to keep, because he made them trucks, he made them puzzles, he made them names of their puzzles, and I left it. That was like the biggest box in the storage for my kids. And so hey, yeah, I was gonna do a recap. Want me to do a recap? For those of you new to my channel, hi, I'm Red, and I am a mom of 5. I'm divorced. I left Georgia 222 days ago. I'm from Los Angeles. I moved to the East Coast when I was a kid, and I was on the East Coast for like 41 years. And I lived in Georgia for 32 years. And I raised my kids there, and I downsized, and I went up to Illinois. I bought an RV, and I left in it. I left in the RV 161 days ago from, not 161 days ago, I'm sorry, 158 days ago from Illinois. And I went to California, and now I'm in Oregon. So, and now I'm full-time living in my RV, mostly. I was out of my RV for 2 months. 1 month I was in Illinois, and 1 month I was in California at my brother's, and thought my electrical was broken. Anyway, so that's, yeah. I sold my house in August 2020. I left Georgia in September 2020. I bought my RV in October of 2020, and I left in my RV in November of 2020. And I arrived in California in December of 2020. So that's my story, y'all, in case you missed it. This is something else I saved that I really loved. Y'all.
Oh, it's pretty.
This
I
is
like
from, so when my parents moved back to California, they moved back to California in 1995. They moved to Aurora Grande, California, which is in San Luis Obispo County. And this picture, it's like carved out of wood, and it's Jesus, you know, red and yellow, black and white there, precious in his sight. Jesus loves little children of the world here. It's from Mission San Luis Obispo. It's from the Mission in San Luis Obispo, and I love that, so I kept that. And of course, I put everything up in my cupboards, and every time I stop, I don't take everything out, but I take certain things out sometimes, and certain things I don't. So, oh, you got Mike on your logo, Kenneth. That's cool. Anybody else? Oh, them Georgia girls do have an act. I got Georgia boys and Georgia girls, Renee. That's why I say y'all all the time. One time I was talking with my my youngest, and I said you all. She's like, Mom, it's not you all, it's y'all. So that is why I say y'all, in case anybody wondered why you say y'all, because I was in Georgia for 32 years. And so yeah, that's why. So lately when I was by the river, I've been listening to this Norwegian singer, Aurora. She is so awesome. And she has a song, Hey Mike B. Welcome, welcome. Alabama. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, I've been listening to Aurora. She has a song too that's The River. That's called The River. And she's from, and I'm 30%. I'm like 30%. It's like what I'm the most of Norwegian. My grandfather was Norwegian. My mom was Swedish and Norwegian. So I'm a Viking, y'all. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. So, anyways, this singer, Aurora, she is so awesome and she's so funny and she looks kind of like my youngest child. My daughters are, so I have 3 daughters and 2 biological sons. Kenneth's my extra son. And my oldest is 34 and she's an RN. My middle daughter, I'm not sure exactly what she got out of the military. She's 24 and she was in the Army. And then she was a swim instructor and not sure exactly what she's doing now. Her husband was Army also. And then my youngest, she just joined the Air Force. She's 20. She's 20. Wait, it's 2021. Yeah, she's 20. She was born in 2001. So, yeah, she's Air Force. So my daughters are beautiful badasses like their mama. Tim is here. I knew you were going to be here. I knew you were going to be here. Glad you're here. Thanks for your help this morning, Tim. So I knew I had to move. And Ray's like, no, your internet's not good enough. You can't go live from here. They couldn't hear me most of the time. Thanks for dropping that link. Aim high. Yes. What branch were you in? Thank you for your service, all those who served. And my son, my oldest sons went to the University of Georgia. My son Ian graduated in 2018, and he's the one that's in Denver. My oldest son Teddy he's like brilliant, but he's still figuring stuff out. He's in Georgia, and my oldest daughter's in Georgia, and she's engaged. She got engaged on New Year's, and she was gonna get married, this year in September, but they changed it to next year. But I'm still going to see them. And my grand doggies, my son and my daughter I don't have grand babies yet, but I have grand dogs. So I'm going to see my kids and my grand dogs. Yeah. And so my youngest was in Mississippi. I'm not sure where she is now. We lost Lorraine again. Lorraine, come back if you can. If anybody else wants to come up, the link is up top. And I also can put it in the chat again. Do you have to go? Oh, Joy's here. And Lorraine's back. Hey! It's my rat man. How's it going?
I'm doing all right.
Just
busy.
all right?
Yeah, got a lot of work going on. Got people that are being idiots around me that I'm really mad at. So I wasn't even sure if I wanted to keep up with my attitude right now, but I'm gonna try to keep it on the smiley side. How you doing, Lorraine?
Oh, I'm good.
How you doing, Kenny?
Oh, I'm doing just wonderful. Going to be doing even better when I get these final exams out of the way.
I know it. It's good to see my friends here. It really is. It warms my heart to just hang out with y'all for a little bit. And of course, last but not least, I'm Red. I know you're doing good. I know you're in Coos Bay. Oregon's quite the exploring state, isn't it?
I'm in Coos Bay. Yeah, it's nice here. I haven't got to explore here yet. I just got here, but I was at the Humbug campground last night. That's where I got to after I talked to you. I talked to Troy on the phone at the when I was at the Goodwill. I was at the Goodwill. 24 watching. Thank y'all for being here. You guys are awesome. I love you.
Thank you, Red. You rock.
Thanks. You like my hair?
That hair looks good on you, Red.
It does.
Thanks. I'll keep it. At first I didn't think the color was like it was like on the picture, you know, so I wanted to send it back. But then I didn't mind. I liked to dye my hair this color because not to badmouth anybody, but I don't know. No, I don't really care. My ex was sort of controlling, and he didn't like me to dye it an unnatural color. He liked me to dye my hair. I could only dye it back to its original color, you know, not an unnatural red like this. He did not like.
I
And
like it.
he
with
would
the red
try to insult me by saying I look like my sister, because my sister has like dirty like light brown hair, and she dyes it red, and she would dye it this color, which was called manic panic. And I was like, I'm never gonna dye my hair that color. But then when I started dyeing it, I one time, you know, got this, and he's like, don't do that, you know. It's just like, bye Felicia, I'm tired of your controllingness.
Well,
But
I should
anyways,
call the
that's my story
casino
about that.
down there in Coos Bay and let them know you're in town. Maybe they'll want to book you for a night.
What?
You can get up there and read some poetry, and I mean, they'll just love to have you up there with that red hair.
Okay, so I'm gonna say a poem for you then. Oh wait, somebody else is here. Somebody else is here. Hey, the gathering within. Thank you. Welcome.
Hey, the gathering
welcome,
within.
welcome.
Welcome in.
So Mike B has a ginger daughter. So I'm gonna say my ginger me poem. I know some of y'all have heard this one before, but I'm gonna say it again. It's called Ginger Me. Blondes have all the fun. They're the lucky ones. Gentlemen prefer them. It seems bad boys prefer me. Perhaps another shade of dye is worth a try, but my cousin says her red hair makes her fly. They look at her, they look at me. If he's male, we'll get it for free. She's got sass, she's got spunk. She knows that God don't make junk. They call me Red, a firecracker, they said. I no longer care what they say. What's in my heart can't be taken away. Someday my hair will fade, and I'll let it stay gray or go white, as redheads do. Beauty is vain. The fire in my heart will burn on. And to my king, I'll sing this song. His love is deeper than the ocean. He washes away my brokenness. He whispers to my heart, his love for me will never part.
That's sweet. Thank you.
That's so nice.
Jojo Moffat's here.
Hey, Jojo.
Hey, welcome,
Moffat.
welcome.
Red is actually my favorite.
I don't know if I said that right.
I always loved red, hadn't I, Dad?
Good choice. That's Paula's favorite color. I didn't even know that.
No, I don't think I don't know what Dad's favorite color is, but I just know that red has always been my favorite color.
I'll just let your bitch ass wait.
I like green, and my mom. So you want to hear a funny story about that? So my mom was she was awesome, but she had her eccentricities. What she always she didn't think that redheads could wear red, and so like she wouldn't let me wear red. She always put me in like green or pink but she wouldn't let me wear red. She's like, it clashes with your hair. You can't wear red. And so I really love to wear red now, y'all, because my mom would never let me wear red when I was little. So that's another story.
Cute story.
Now I know his mama and some others in my family, they always hated the color yellow. They hated the color yellow.
Oh.
And the thing was, now get this, I believe my dad told me one time, the very first car that his mom ever owned was a yellow car.
We had a yellow car, and we called it the Lemon. We had a yellow Maverick. My dad had it, and then they'd give his old car to like my siblings when they learned to drive.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta say, anybody who's not appreciative of the color yellow needs to see Nancy. with Bill from Thin Blue Lane RV Life and her yellow dress. Damn, this dress looks good.
26 watching. Wow. Thank you for being here, you guys. Are you finished with your yellow story? I think there's more, y'all. Kenneth?
Kenny might have had more story and I cut him off.
Do you have more story?
But the
I
thing
cut 'em
was,
off.
she did not mind. She did not mind other people wearing it, but she'd always tell, like, if I wore yellow, or if somebody else in the family, like Dad, wore yellow, that she would always like it, and she'd always say it looks good on you all, as long as I don't have to wear it. But anyway, she was always like that. Go ahead, carry on.
Be in the picture. Don't you?
Yeah, speaking of this favorite colors. So Ray, you know that black is the absence of all colors, so that can't be your favorite color.
That means he likes them all.
So you got to pick a color. No, that means black is the absence of all color. And white is supposed to be all the colors together. Did you know that?
Yeah, I remember that.
I like them all too, Mike. I do. I'm partial to green and red and I don't know, pink. I almost got a pink ball, but I'm like, no, I got to get a red ball. I have to.
Oh, look at the boy. Oh, the baby.
Looks like it.
Hold on.
He's getting cheeky on me.
Hold on,
He's
Red.
getting cheeky on me.
Van Life just put up what looks like a bunch of shades of gray. Are those 50 of those up there, or let's count them? 1, 2, 3, 6, 12. Not quite 50 there.
I love
Ray.
purple too. I love
It must
purple
be
too.
It must be as 15% crazy.
12%. 12%.
Is it 12? Okay. I give him too much credit.
50 Shades of Ray.
That's right. 32 shades of what we just saw.
Yeah, I said like I need to show it again. I need to show it again. And DJ left. Did DJ leave? Did DJ leave? Since there's a lot of different people in here. I need to show this clip again. Cuz it's so priceless. It's
Now,
so
Red,
priceless. What?
Tim is not seeing his name in blue, he says. Mobang.
Oh.
I'm not sure. I know when you're operating the panel, a lot of times you don't see who's blue and who's not. And I wanted to bring that to your attention. He is not blue and he's noticed.
Oh. Does he want to be blue? He can be blue. I can do that. I can do that.
Protect the chats.
You only see you only will see your mods on the YouTube side. You won't see them on the StreamYard side. Yep. I kind of wish StreamYard would fix that.
Are you blue now?
Would put that.
How is that now?
Oh, he is blue now. Said my name. Thank you, Kenny. Yeah, Kenny's right about that. That's an issue that I think StreamYard's. There's so many things that we could.
There you go. You are blue, Tim. Let me see if I can do this. So I said earlier when I started out that it was like the movie Ella Enchanted where she chains herself to the tree for me to keep myself. Because I was like, I'm not gonna play the game. I'm gonna let. It's not gonna be fair if I play. Paula agreed with me too. I was like, it's not gonna be fair because I'm gonna win that game. Because I'm Paula and Ray's biggest fan. No, I would have won Ray's biggest fan. But gee, whose biggest fan am I? I don't know. But so I went to the beach and I was filming and my phone died. It was my last day at the beach, and so he's back. DJ's back. DJ's
Hey,
back.
Newman Outdoors. I want to say hello to Newman Outdoors. And I think Newman Outdoors
Hello.
is new to your channel, I believe.
Yep.
Welcome,
Yeah.
welcome, Newman Outdoors.
Because he says,
Thank you.
he says, hey, my new friend. Hey, Kenny as well.
Everyone's Red's fan. Oh, so watch this clip. Watch this clip. Because I'm DJ's biggest fan now too. No, I already was. I already was.
Well, there's Roy and Becky. Hey, Roy and Becky. That was a beautiful drive stream you did earlier. If you have not went back and seen that drive stream that they did, y'all need to go back and watch it because it was a beautiful view. As they were traveling
Listen to this, y'all.
their destination.
I'm gonna make this screen bigger.
I'm ready.
Listen to this.
Okay, so we're just gonna give everyone a second.
Oh my gosh, where's Red? Red is not here. Oh,
Wow.
well, I would have won. I would have won.
Missing out.
I love it. I love you, DJ.
All right, we all counted up here for comments.
I love it. My favorite part.
Well, I think you played that game before. You know how it works.
I didn't play. That's the thing, Troy. I was chained to the tree like Ella Enchanted. I'm like, I'm not playing. I'm not playing. That's what I like to do the unexpected, DJ. I like to keep them guessing. I didn't miss out, Ray. I was at the beach. It would not have been fair for me to play. Ray, it's not fair for your girlfriend to play. It's not fair.
We were talking about that. You're just like, I knew exactly how many crows were on the thing, and I knew this, and I knew that, and I'm like, well, you knew a lot more than I did. She's like,
I know what each crow represents.
yeah,
Come on.
no, thing really unfair for you to play.
What? It wouldn't have been fair. Even Paula agreed. She's like,
No.
nah, it wouldn't have been fair.
Chained
And DJ
duct
said
taped.
she would have won.
No worries, Newman Outdoors. I completely understand. I know everybody has to work and everybody has their own lives to live, and things, and they have things to do and things. You can always catch it on the replay. I completely understand. No worries.
See,
No,
he
no,
agrees.
no.
It wouldn't have been fair. No. Would not have been fair.
She means fair or girlfriend.
Shh. Lorraine. Shh. Hey, Roy and Becky, when did you sneak in here?
They snuck in here just
when I was
That's the reason why I watched the chat for you.
Thank you. That's the reason you're here. Yeah, Kenneth's here to keep me out of trouble. I appreciate you, Kenneth.
I'm here to get you in trouble.
I don't need any help with that, Troy. I don't need any help with that. Yes, Lorraine?
I said I must be here to egg you on, I guess.
You're here because you're fun. And we love
She's
you.
the mediator.
I'm the referee. Keep you all from
That's right.
going at it.
She's up, she's down, the wig is still on. Let's continue.
I like her wig. I'm
I
sorry.
love it. I almost wish you'd dye your hair that color. A brighter, more popping red. I like that.
can.
I really do.
You need to grow it out like that.
I did like it, especially when I found out my ex didn't like it. Then I was very partial to it. He didn't want it
That
short
pops
either,
on
so
you.
I cut it all
It
off,
pops on you.
dyed it bright red.
It looks good.
Yeah.
I like it. When I first saw you, I was in shock. It's like, did she move her hair over to one side? And it's like, wait a minute, that side's shaved. At first, I thought you dyed your hair and like let it down. And I'm like, what the? Oh, I get it now. Oh, and it looks good with the red lipstick. Wow, look at that.
It's a wig. Yep. It's a wig. Yeah, and Ray was trying to get me a copyright strike, trying to get me to sing Sydney Lauper. Thanks, Christina.
You got to change it. Ray just wants to have fun.
Yeah, that's what
DJ Teddy's confused.
He just wants to. He just wants to. Oh.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, Roy and Becky, we noticed old Honey was getting a little loud today on the exhaust side. That was funny.
I love the sound of that. The sound of that exhaust.
Yeah, it was getting louder and meaner.
I've always liked the sound either a straight pipe or either a straight pipe or dual exhaust with no catalytic converter on it.
I had an old Chevelle with straight pipes on it and dual exhaust. It was loud.
You like them with resonators on them, Ken?
Resonators?
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure what that is. To be honest with you.
I think she's referring to the old style resonators that would be a glass pack or a cherry bomb. They really
that's
they
the funny.
That rumble sound, so like it cycles together.
The rumble. I always love the sound, like how the older cars used to have, and then just run it like that. My cousin one time, he run it just on straight header. He didn't have no straight pipe or nothing like that. And he run a car like that one time for several years.
Yep. I had a Mustang 2 Cobra that was running straight headers on it. Thing would pull the front tires off the ground too. It's scary.
Like I was saying there one time, you probably heard me say my cousin's got a 78. Yeah, 78 1-ton pickup truck, and it's got a 351 modified in it, which is a 351 modified, which is a small block 400, bored out to get a small block 400. Anyway, he can make the whole front tires come up off that ground and just be driving on the back wheels, and that thing's got some power.
Yep.
He changed the rear end of that thing one time, and he took it out for a test drive after he done all that work on it. And one of my other cousins wanted to take it. He said, "Can I go out here and take a test drive?" And he said, "No, he'd kill himself." And he probably would have killed himself, man. He had that thing. He started out like 55, 60 mile an hour at one time, and then he hammered down on the accelerator, and he had that speedometer go all the way back to 40 mile an hour. The speedometer went all the way back around to 40 mile an hour, 40, 50 mile an hour again. That thing had that much power.
Boy, we're gonna have fun talking cars.
My brother has a 55. Wait, no, he has a 57 Chevy. Because it was the year my brother Paul was born, 57.
That's one of my dad's favorite cars. His favorite years was
Yeah, with
I
the
think
wings.
he liked the 50 he liked the 55. I think he said he liked the 55, 56, 57, and I think the 58, I believe.
And the
Paula in
nines
the
and the
house.
two.
Hey, Paula. Love you.
Hi, Paula.
Yes, I believe it.
Hey, Paula
Mhm.
from
She's
Bambita
got that
Travels.
ginger awesomeness. I can tell. Right, Lorraine? Lorraine's a ginger too.
Yep, yep.
Good night,
Hi,
Adrian.
Lorraine.
Tree.
All my
And,
life.
and Renee, yes, I saw your comment.
Oh, you know what? Mike B. Email me. I'll send you a copy of the. I have 3 of these. Mike B. I will send you a copy of this. You win. You win.
Is that a book
He
of
wants
your
the
poem?
copy. The Ginger Me poem.
Yeah.
It's in this book.
Oh,
Nice.
Mm-hmm. If you email me, Mike B, and send me your address, I'll send you a signed copy of this. It's got 5 stars on Amazon. Y'all check it out.
You saved me a copy
My
of one of
new.
those. I want to sign coffee
I got
for
a.
my coffee table in my RV. I'm gonna have coffee table books in there for entertainment. And
Yeah,
having
I'm
one
gonna
of
have
your
to send
books
for more.
reminds me
I
of
have
mine.
3. I'm sending one. One goes to So I have 3 left, unless I find more around here somewhere. So I had 3 left. I thought I sent the last one to Kenneth, and then I found 3 more because you know what a mess. Troy knows what a mess, because Troy saw what a mess my RV was when he was helping me find my Switch
It looked
plate. I was like, gosh, I have to clean this place up. So I got the whole bag. That's why I got the whole bag of clothes to take to the Goodwill. And then I found my books.
It was just a couple pairs of shoes. It was nothing. Nothing, I say. Shoes belong beside the bed, right?
It was clothes everywhere because I got more clothes. I downsized my I took so much stuff to the Goodwill. I sold a lot of stuff, but then when it got to the end, I was just like, just like give it to the Goodwill.
I cannot wait to be in a big RV a year and actually do the final purge. Because once you get in there, you're gonna find you don't need 70% of everything you brought with you. It was just comfortability things, and you're gonna find you don't need them. And I know this, but I don't know how to do it until I get there.
well, when you can't shut the door, Troy, then you know you got too much.
Yeah, well, I got
Did
too
you
much.
did you see that comment read about from Mike B where he said he needed your email?
I'll put it in the chat. It's also on my about page.
Sorry.
Yeah, and put in that email like who you are. Put Mike B, like put in the subject line, this is Mike B. That's what I do when I email people, for the first time. I'll put, in big letters, this is Red. like when I and maybe that's why I got an answer back, because I didn't think I would really get an answer back. When I emailed Kevin and got where they were in the Alabama Hills, when I got the location, I put in the subject of the email to Kevin, like, hey, shh, this is Red, send me your location. Big letters. And he did.
And Mike found it on your about
And I
page.
was very surprised.
I need to go check out your channel, Old Car Junkie, because it sounds like your channel might refer to old cars, and I love talking old cars. I can talk old cars all day long. That's right up my alley. I sometimes drive
I
my
like
dad.
old cars, but I don't know anything about them.
I sometimes drive my dad crazy because I keep going on and on about about how I like old cars and stuff, and and how I love them, and I actually, like I said, I actually like them better than I do the ones they got nowadays, because the ones they got nowadays got too much computer stuff on them, and one little sensor depends on what it is and what kind you need and where it's at and all that. One little sensor will run you anywhere between 100 to like 200, 300, 400, sometimes $500 just for one little sensor. And it just depends. I like the older ones.
That's when I go to the wrecking yard and buy 2 of them for $20. One of them's bound to work.
Good night, Van Vita Travels.
Take care, Paula. It was good to
Night,
see you.
Paula. Love
Yes,
you.
Paula.
Hey, Red, can I ask Old Car Junkie a question?
Sure. Go ahead.
I want to know what state you're in, because I happen to have 2 cars left that I'm not going to get time to restore. One's about halfway there, and the other one's just a metal shell. It's a 40. They're both Chevrolets, I think. One's a 46 510 coupe on a new frame with the drivetrain partially installed, and the other one is a we're not sure exactly what year it is because we didn't get paper, but we have paper to title it finally. But it's basically the Little Deuce coupe, rumble seat coupe, like a 32 Ford Roadster, metal body, extremely rare and hard to find. I want to make sure they go to the right home when I sell them. And I'm just curious what state you're in, if you're close
Good night,
enough.
Tim.
They might be of interest to you. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
I think he's just saying good night to Paula. I don't think he's going.
And we said good night, 20 penguins. So I thought he was saying good night to. But it's only 9. He might be going to drive to Dash. He might be going to Dash. Are you going to Dash, Tim? Are you leaving us, Tim? That's a chick.
I don't know if Old Car Junkie heard that comment for him. I'm curious what state he was in. He just bought a 55 Chevy's right along the lines of the cars I love.
Okay, Marshall will be here soon. I just messaged Marshall. Like, where are you? I'm live. Marshall said he got a picture of Bigfoot in Kentucky. I was like, that can't be possible, Marshall, because he's my friend now, and he lives by the Klamath River.
Oh, they have relatives. Didn't you know that?
Yeah, I was like, that's what we said. It's his relative. So, yeah.
Oh, that's a chick, Red. 50 chicks.
I think he was referring to that because he was telling Paula, Tim was telling Paula there that she didn't look like a day over 20.
Oh, okay, 20's chicks. Okay, thank you, Tim.
Yeah. And I will have to agree
Not
with
happy
that.
until he catches up with me. And like, what'd you say?
Yeah.
I will have to agree with Tim that Paula from Van Vita Travels don't look a day over 20.
Yep. We're
She's awfully cute
sisters.
with a ponytails and hat. Give her that.
Okay, Marshall's here. Bigfoot's in
Marshall.
Oregon and
Hey,
Washington.
Marshall from Mellow
Bigfoot's
Nomadic
everywhere.
Adventures.
He gets around. Welcome, Marshall. Come up here and play for us.
He
You got your guitar handy?
Now, Red, there's a Bigfoot museum in Boring, Oregon,
Really?
between Gresham and Sandy. That
It's
has all
not
kinds
boring
of.
though, right?
No, I grew up there. It's not boring. Trust me.
I had
There's
to make
actual
that joke. I had to make that joke.
incredible documentation from around the country on Bigfoot in that museum. I was there on their soft opening, and they let us do a video on them.
I don't know that Teddy needs another car. He says he owns 28. Is that what you mean? You have 28 cars? Teddy? His name is Teddy.
Okay.
I can remember that. That's my oldest son's name.
Is that the one that's been posting in the chat called Teddy Glover?
I think so. It's Teddy. Teddy.
Is that the same one?
Right?
I gotta go tell the dog on it.
Tell us, old car junkie. And we're asking 28 what? Do you mean 28 cars? He says okay. I don't know.
Because I've seen, when I've been into other chats, I've seen one called Teddy Glover Senior, Junior. I can't remember.
I think that's the same person. This is my Bigfoot.
Okay.
Bigfoot. It's gone fishing. Goody. It's a little bit chilly. It's a little bit chilly. But it's not as pretty here, but this RV park is all paved, and there's also it's a mobile home park. This is the first one I've stayed in that's I think, yeah, that's got mobile homes in it too, and prefab homes. And I am kind of excited because I think I might be able to get DoorDash here. I'm going to be calling DoorDash because I was getting tired. So I didn't move when I was 10 days by the river at the Klamath River RV Park.
Mike
Okay,
B just
Mike,
texted
I
him
will
up.
check that.
Why are you still on the line?
Oh, Oklahoma.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That's what he was saying. He was saying he lives in Oklahoma. Okay.
I need to do that too, Marshall. I need to work on my website and I need to do my taxes. Bummer.
And Marshall, you need to call me when you can so we can finish our conversation from earlier. You got just enough for me to make it sound bad. And there's much better news that I needed to give you, and actually much better news I found out since then. So we were talking earlier and we got cut off for something. Both of us had something going on.
You know what I mean, Tim. I have the app. And I know how to use it.
Get DoorDash out here.
My heat working. My heat is working. But they told me, Ron and Troy told me I shouldn't use this, so I'm trying not to use that sparingly. But my heat is working. But I have
use them on low, just not high.
I have 7 pounds of. Good night, Brene.
Night, Renee.
Yeah, exactly. What's the
No tip, no trip. Really? How do you know before I order if I'm going to tip you or not, Tim? How do you know?
I'll let him explain.
He knows? There's a way
Don't
to
those
know.
apps?
I'm going to show you. My heat works.
So Red, don't those apps have an automatic tip built in when you place the order if you want to?
You're punching your phone.
I don't know. I usually hand them a tip. There's
I'm
my
that
niece.
type of person too.
I usually
Good
give
night.
them a tip
Good night,
in
Fairy
cash.
Dust.
Good night. Wow. 70 degrees there.
Wow, nice weather.
It's
It's been
67
quite a bit
right
cooler
now.
since I
where
went
I'm at.
north. It's been quite a bit cooler since I went north from Los Angeles area.
We're supposed to be 92
Been
tomorrow.
about probably in the 60s. Wow. It was nice though. It was pretty warm some days by the Klamath River, like in the middle of the day. It would maybe get up to 70. It was just beautiful there. I loved it there so much.
It's been rainy and storming here all day, off and on.
You see, Red,
So as you
Oregon
have
stays pretty cool in the springtime compared to other states. But the later we get in the summer, the hotter it gets. By the end of our summer, it's scorching just like other states. So you're up here at the time of year where it's probably pretty cold for anybody that's not used to it.
It's not too bad.
When you go up in elevation, it gets cooler.
Yes.
What's nice about Southern California, and that I kind of forgot because, you know, I would visit all the time, usually every year. But, you know, that's for a week or 2 weeks or, you know, at the most, is it cools off at night. In Florida and Georgia, like, especially in the spring and summer, fall, I mean, in Texas, it's that way too, right, Lorraine? It doesn't hardly cool down at night. And it's hot.
No, it's hot.
It's like
well into November. It's hot during the day, and it doesn't really cool off at all. At night, maybe 10 degrees if we're lucky.
Oh, Lorraine,
Did
we
you?
have 50-degree temperature swings here in Central Oregon between day and night. It can be 100 during the day and 50 at night easily.
Wow. Yeah, not
Sometimes
here.
60-degree swings.
Not
It's
here.
not that,
That's a big
it's not
swing.
that over where Red is, but over here in the high mountains, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sorry,
So
I'm using my headphones.
Go ahead, Red.
So Tim has been in Southern California for 41 years, and that's how long I was on the East Coast. So 79, like 79 is when my parents moved us to Boca Raton, Florida. Yeah. So after 41 years, I was back in California. So it's kind of sad that I left California and I might not be back until November because I'm going east to see my kids and to go to Mayberry and see Kenneth. And so, but I'm gonna look into going to the Switchfoot getaway in and it's usually the end of June. I want to look into that because I just thought of that today because I was so funny. I kind of giggled to myself because when I was moving parks, I started up Sunny and my Switchfoot CD came on and they were singing I Dare You to Move. I dare you to move. Dare you to lift yourself up off the tax is a pain in the rear. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So Tim got to California when I left California. That's funny, Tim. That's funny. Yep. 79 is when I left California when I was 12, but been back so many times. So yeah, I was going to talk about that too. So I drove across the country by myself in 2018, and that ended up being the last time I saw my dad. And he had just turned 90. And the reason yeah, I need to do a cruise to Alaska. That's definitely true. Yeah, during the summertime. I want to go to on the Aruba cruise, but I haven't called them yet, and I'm going. But I'm going to. I'm going to with Kenneth and Lorraine.
I
It'll be
think
fun.
Lorraine's planning on coming to Mayberry as well, isn't she?
No, I was gonna go, but my ride back from Mayberry didn't work out, and I want to buy my bus and take care of that first.
Ah,
Yeah,
that-
I don't know which way I'm going back, and I need to see all my kids, and I haven't worked out. So 2 of my kids are in Georgia, and I've talked to them. I'm gonna see them in September. My middle daughter is in North Carolina, and my youngest daughter is in Mississippi right now. And see, I don't know when I'm gonna be seeing them and stuff, or which way. I don't know which way I'm going back. I expect to be back to California by November, but I'm not sure which way I'm going back. So
I also wanted to let everyone know, if you plan on going to the Helen, Georgia meetup with Magnificent Germany with Darian in March of 2022, you might want to go ahead and book your hotel now, because the hotel is filling up fast. I got lucky today. I was able to get one, but they said I still gonna be a little bit further. I told them that I was with the Magnificent Germany with Darian group meetup, and they said the room. I told them I needed a handicap accessible room and everything for 2 people, and they said I was still gonna be a little bit further away, but not too much further away from the group. But and of course, like I said, Blaine was telling me, said that the hotel was filling up fast as well. So, and that is the dates for that is March the 11th through the 13th. But a lot of people are going down on the 10th and staying through Sunday. Well, until Sunday, leaving on Sunday, back on Sunday.
And the Helen meetup is in September. When is it?
March.
It's in March.
March of 2022.
I see. Okay.
When
I don't plan that far ahead. I don't plan. I
was actually surprised they didn't have me in their system from where I went the last time. And y'all watched some of my videos from the Helen, Georgia meetup, and I actually did live streams from the hotel and stuff. They said that they didn't even see me in their system, and I was like, it was just this past March.
Excuse me.
Yeah, so I only have this year. I really don't. I started to plan, and I planned to stay down south until I left to go to Illinois to babysit my friend's dog in August. That was my plan. And see, that didn't work out, but I have a better plan now. So, and I'm glad to be going to the Oregon meetup. And yeah, I did a video about it. So Jojo Moffat's asking what part of Texas you live in, Lorraine. She lives between Sherman and McKinley.
Halfway between San Antonio
Say roughly,
and
you can. Yeah, I'm getting freaked out now too, Marshall. I thought you were joking.
I
Like
can't wait to see
I
it.
didn't really want to see. I said I was Bigfoot hunting, but I didn't really want to see him. I would have freaked out. I would have freaked out. Uh,
Funny part is, people don't normally see Bigfoot, but he sees them.
Tracy says they're all over. Hmm.
Yeah, there's not one state that Bigfoot isn't or hasn't traveled through.
Hmm.
I think Mobang had a question for you, Red.
Oh, is that for me?
I
About
think so.
this?
I'm sure. Or
I'm
it's either
supposed
you
to
or
be
Mobang.
in Ron Z, Ron Z's spot. So I really appreciated that because I'm just like, I didn't plan this trip ahead of time, and I just started heading north because I had a situation arise, and I just felt like I needed to go. So, and thankfully, I had all my stuff, everything I own is in here. So I left. And I was very glad I did. I kept on finding a cool spot. And I first headed up to the Bay Area, and that's where my grandparents lived. So we lived in the Los Angeles area. Um but my parents met in the Bay Area, so it holds a lot of like nostalgia for me. My grandparents lived up there. Both sets of my grandparents lived up there, but my dad's parents died when I was very little. My grandfather on my dad's side died way before I was born. He died before my my brother Paul was born. I think it was a while ago. He died in the 1950s. So
Good night,
I need to
Renee.
ask Ron C. What day is Ron C. Doesn't have the 9th, I don't think, does he, Troy? I need to text him because I have his number on my phone.
I should tell you, he does have the 9th, but it's in a different site than the rest of the stay. Yeah, I
Okay.
booked through the 14th. I didn't bother with the first day because Christian had to work that day anyway. We're literally taking off the 9th at like 10 or 11 o'clock at night to head to Eugene. And then we're going to boondock in Eugene and meet up with Lucretia from Burning Up the Roads that morning. And then we'll be in Alsea the evening of the 10th ourselves. So, but Ray went ahead and
Okay.
booked. I did, but he got an extra spot in a different space for the 9th. So he does have that.
Ron. Yeah, okay.
So, and Renee,
Yeah, I
if
need
you're
to.
still, I think Renee is the one from Portland that wanted to come down also, and I told her she could stay. I think she's the one she could stay in my site while I'm there for the stay, as long as it's because we're allowed an RV and a car, like a truck and a trailer and an extra car in the site.
Mhm.
What they allow, and I told her she could stay in my site if she wants to be there because I believe she's in Portland. I just wanted to make sure.
Yes, I
You back,
appreciate the
Renee?
thumbs up.
You're really rocking it, Red, because you got 31 thumbs up on.
Yep.
Really?
Red's
I only
always
see
rocking.
Yeah.
3. I only see 3.
Let me-
I was
Well,
gonna
you
do a
got
like spike. Okay, you
you
got it
got 30.
updated, I guess. Good.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good night, Renee.
I just gave you a second thumbs up. I can do that. I'm on 2 devices.
Thank
Yeah, I've
you.
not been. I have 3 different devices, and I've
So
not been able to do that because once, of course, I had the same account on all 3 devices.
Yeah.
So once I give a thumbs up on one device, it already counts as
Yeah.
a thumb.
my new Fire Stick does that. My old one doesn't. It's weird. I can be on the same account and give 2 thumbs up because it's on 2 different IP addresses. Because my phone is one device, and my hotspot becomes a second device. So even though I'm on the same name, it shows that I'm watching the stream twice, and I can give 2 thumbs up all of a sudden. But the one in my bedroom won't do that. But the one in the living room will. It's weird,
Huh.
but I can get away with it. Or I've got 7 other accounts. I can go in and
Hmm.
give you 6 months if you want, Red.
I wondered
I feel
how
like
that
that's
worked
cheating.
because I
Don't do
wondered
that.
how that worked because I've not been able, like I said, I've not been able to do that on all 3 of my devices.
Well, if they're all running off the same internet spot in your house, you can't do that. You have to actually run one off your internet, like a separate cell phone or a separate internet device, and it might do it then. Because you're using the
Uh,
same IP
That's
address
okay,
as the
Karen.
home server.
yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Renee. Thanks, Renee. Appreciate it.
Stay safe, Jojo. Yeah, see, Renee can give
Yeah, because there's storms
one
out
on her-
there, I guess.
she can give one up on her Roku and one on her iPhone, and that's what I can do basically.
Okay.
Yeah, because I have a streaming device on my
Hmm.
hotspot and I have my phone running on the regular Verizon data in it. So it recognizes it's me being in 2 different places. And I'm 2 views also. So you're getting 2 hours from me being here an hour.
I appreciate that, George Ray. Let me see. I will follow you back. What's your name on there? Okay, I found you. I found you.
Because I even have my dad's phone working off the same account as mine, so he gets the same thing. He gets the same notifications as I get
Yeah.
and things. Because he really don't know much about he really don't know much about the smartphone or tablet or anything like that. He's not in the high technology. He's about like me. He's old school.
Hey, Kenny, I have a
Yeah,
question. Have you given
yes, sir.
Pawpaw his own YouTube account, or does he just open it up on yours?
He's not really into this stuff, really. In all
'Cause
honesty,
if you gave him his own account, you could say like, Pawpaw, give me your phone. I want to give Red another thumbs up real quick, and use his account.
no,
He
he
said it's the
normally
same
lets me
account.
work.
Yeah,
He normally just lets me work it. So, and he
yeah.
he'll ask me some questions. I would be like, I just told you that. I just got him into this smartphone here just a couple months ago. He ain't even, I don't even think he's had it. I think he's only had the phone about a month, and he still ain't figured it out.
That's a cute name, Red. George 007.
Yep. I'm following him on Instagram now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm looking at this email. Yeah, I got your email, Mike.
Yeah. The original Bigfoot sightings came out of Washington or Oregon. I think they were Washington, to be honest.
Well, and Becky says Bigfoot came across him naked in the woods last year. LOL.
Yeah, we caught that footage. We believe you, Roy. We believe you. We've seen it. He's wearing not a stitch of clothing, and
So
he took us.
Mike,
Bobo
so
lives
Mike
in Oregon.
B
On
was
Fire
asking. What'd you say, Lorraine?
Bobo from Finding
I didn't.
Bigfoot lives in Oregon.
Babies. My baby dogs.
I'm going to let Kenneth drop the link to my PayPal that Mike requested for
Where
my
do I
book.
find that at?
I'm gonna put it in the private chat. Will that work? Let me see if I can know how to do this.
Well,
I think I know how to do this.
that won't work for me because I'm not even because I have the YouTube side open on my tablet.
I will do it. I'll put it in there myself. I can do that.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, Kenny.
Yes, sir.
I was hanging out with the channel the other day, and I think I met them through you. I think it was Brett's worship channel. Isn't that one of your friends that you follow?
Yes, sir. It has been a while since I will say it has been a while since I've been to his channel, but I've always liked his stuff.
Well, I want to let you know that the other night he came into another channel and said, "Hey, I'm got 1,000 subscribers and I'm throwing a celebration party." And yeah, that's all I good job, Brett.
Can you send that to me in private message on what it was about?
Oh, the PayPal is what Mike asked for.
Yeah.
No. I'm talking about what Troy's talking about.
I can just call you when we're done. That's okay.
Okay.
I can't. I got big thumbs. I got a keyboard. One key is 4 keys is as big as my thumb, and it's impossible to type on this phone.
Okay.
But yeah.
That's fine.
Mike, it's at the link is at the top of my
right now. I'm trying to get
page
it.
too.
I say I need to check see what it is on. It's about fully charged. It's got 14 minutes until it's fully charged.
Yeah, I think Brett hit 1,000 subs and had a celebration last night. So
I got the notification for the live stream, but I haven't got a chance to go back and watch it. See, when I'm in somebody else's live stream, it's hard for me to go to the ones that's
Yep.
Because I don't want
to pay attention because I think he was one of your friends. And I wanted to make sure that you knew he hit 1,000 subs and to go congratulate him.
Oh, okay.
And now I need to get stuff to play for people. Thanks.
Yeah, I've got to have some help with if I do a merch store. I've got to have some help setting it up because I do not know anything about setting up a merch store. I know nothing about that stuff.
Yeah.
But
I can ask Daryl.
Most people I've talked to, they said that their wives have set it up for them. And either their wives or their girlfriends or their other half, whatever.
I'm the mom mod. I can figure this out and do it for you, Kenneth.
Because I know nothing.
You rock being the mom, Red.
Thank you, Troy. That's more than enough, Mike. Thank you so much. I've gotten all different. I only pay like $2, well, plus shipping. Maybe it's about $4. I don't know for these. And I've gotten all sorts of different prices for them. I would carry them around with me because this was my first book. And since they're light, I would carry some with me. And I would just run into people, like, especially if it was a ginger person, like if I saw somebody with it. One time, the coolest place I sold a book was in an elevator. When I went on my first cruise, it was a Jesus Freak cruise. Yeah, and I think it was the first cruise. I was on the elevator of the ship, and this girl had an elephant necklace on, and we started talking about it, and I said my elephant poem for her, and she bought a copy of the book. So the weirdest place I sold a book was in an elevator on a ship. Oh, wait, no, that's not the weirdest place. You know where else I sold a book?
No.
Well, it's another weird place. I don't know. Tell me if it's weird. On a catamaran in the Bahamas. I was on, yeah, and that is the person that paid. A couple of people paid $20, and I went to Switchfoot's church, and I sold one there too. When I was in San Diego, but I was on a catamaran. What'd you say?
Those are great stories in themselves. The strangest place I've sold my poetry books in an elevator,
Yes.
catamaran, here, there.
Yeah.
I was getting go bungee jumping, and somebody said, "Hey, let me hold that book." When I got back, they're like, "Where'd you get this?" I go, "They're for sale. They're my books. I'm red."
Yeah, and if I ran into a ginger person, I would be in the bathroom. I'd say the poem, the Ginger Me poem for them, and they're like, "Oh, I like that," and I would be like, "Here." So I gave a lot away, but then some people would pay me like $20 for it, and I was like, "Thank you." But I gave a lot away too, and I gave a lot of the expensive elephant book away that cost me a lot of money.
I want to have a little book collection, and easy reading books to have on my coffee table, so I can have a coffee table, book collection in my RV. So, when somebody gets invited in there, they can look down and go, "Oh, what's this?" And I go, "Oh, that's a dear friend of mine, Red. She does poetry." And they open it up, start reading it, going, "Wow, that'd be fun." Conversation starters.
Yeah, I started putting more of my poems on my YouTube. I shared more poems on my Instagram also. Good night, Roy and Becky.
Be back later if y'all are still on.
Okay, you got to go to your meeting.
Yep. Sean's wanting me, so. All right. Bye,
Okay.
guys.
All right.
Bye.
We'll see you in a little bit if you're not too tired. I just kind of concerned because he has his tests tomorrow, one of his final exams tomorrow. But he doesn't seem to need that much sleep.
15 minutes, he's good for another 10 hours.
Yeah, and I'm glad I found a time that was better for him, because I was going live on Tuesday, and I didn't realize that he had church on Tuesday instead of, we used to always have church on Wednesday when I was in the church, but his church is different, so they have it on Tuesday. But I'll say my elephant poem for you all again. Hopefully those who've heard it before aren't too bored with it. Was there ever an elephant in your room? When it walked, it went boom. You tried to deny it, but you couldn't hide it. Where can you hide an elephant? Oh no, that's a cat, you try to say, or maybe a bat, it will fly away. If you can't admit it, you can't quit it. Go ahead, face it. Can you trace it? Could the truth set you free? Or will they all laugh at me? Who are they, and why do we care if they laugh? They have a hyena in their room. That's so much worse than just an elephant. How do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time. 1 day, 2 day, 3. Day by day, these things I pray. I have a higher power who created elephants. Maybe he can take care of it. I wonder what he'll do. Will he take it to the zoo? What? People will come from miles around to see the greatest show in town, the elephant. He now does tricks, and people pay to get their kicks. God can take your ashes and give you beauty. You thought you had a sacrifice. Everyone must pay their price. If I give him the elephant, he'll die. But the ringmaster doesn't work that way. The elephant will live another day. He'll sing and dance because he got a second chance. The circus is a place of joy and wonder because the ringmaster has a plan. Trust the elephant in his hands.
That's beautiful. And that's one elephant I do want in my room.
Yep, I got this. I about cried because I had forgotten about this. So
Yeah.
my youngest got it from my mom when my mom had passed away, and I wrote the poem, and I had forgot all about it, and girls, she has a bunch of stuff, and I had forgotten all about it, and then she brought it to me like after I had wrote the poem, and she gave it because she would be cleaning out her stuff, and she would give it back to me, and I about cried because it's from my mom, and I dedicated the book to my mom, and it trumpets, and it's really soft.
It's noise. So Red, I love being here, but I need to make a phone call, and I should go over and visit with Sean because I've not seen him in a week.
Okay, tell him we said hi.
I will. I love you.
Love you too. See you soon.
I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Take
Bye.
care. Bye.
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 And then there were two.
And then there were two. Somebody else needs to come up here. Marshall. Are you busy? Are you done working on your website? Thank you, Mike. That's in the book too. That's in this book. So I took from this book, I took that poem to make into the kids' book. I'll show you it. Let me get it. It's convenient to have everything you own nearby. What did I do with that? Except I can't find it. I'm still looking. Oh. Well, I found it. It's really hard when you have 2,000 books to decide which ones to keep, but this was, it's my book, so I did keep this one.
Oh,
But that's the book, and I really like the way. And these publishers, those ripped me off, and then they sued me to top it all. They tried to sue me for $1 million, but it's so cute, and they made the cute little elephant there. But I told them what to make for each thing, and it's dedicated to my mom. For my mom, Ellen Olsen Hewitt, who loved to give children books because they are the best gifts. That's what she would always say. She would always give my kids books. This is the beginning. Was there ever an elephant in your room? There's the elephant hiding under the bed. And there is the elephant bat and the elephant cat. That was my idea. Oh no, that's a cat, you tried to say, or maybe a bat. It will fly away. If you can't admit it, you can't quit it. And so this one, they had made the elephant more cutesy, like in the beginning. But I told them to make the elephant in that picture look more intimidating. This one. Because we would go back and forth and they would, do what I said. They had her looking more confident and the elephant looking more cute. And I was like, no, you have to make the elephant look a little bit more intimidating because he's a problem that she's having trouble dealing with. So They changed that. right? So, and then go ahead, face it. Can you trace it? He's drawing the elephant. And then this was inspired by, the elephant bird is inspired by Dr. Seuss. Horton hatches the egg where
Yeah.
the elephant bird comes out. Yeah. A couple of things are inspired by that. I'll show you later. And that's the hyena. That's all me. The hyena. Well, sort of the hyenas in Lion King, you know. I
Right.
like those guys. But I thought that up. And he's sad. The elephant's sad because he's laughing at him. And then how do you eat an elephant? And they had I told them to make it more diverse. They had, they were all white kids in the beginning.
Yeah.
And I was like, change it. But that's an elephant cake at a birthday party. How do you eat an elephant one bite at a time? And then they made the family that's praying, diversified family, adopted or whatever.
Yeah.
Praying together, staying together. And see, they made I had them make this one. I think I had them make this elephant look more intimidating too. Because before it kind of looked like the elephant was praying with them, and then I was like, oh, I don't know. And then this was an interesting story that I'm gonna have a poem in red about this. I got to decide what God looked like. And he changed a lot. Because first I was like, make him non-distinct so you can't tell like what nationality he is. But then I was like, well, he can be any color he wants to be. And so this is the kid thinking about, if I give him the elephant, what will he put him in the zoo? Yeah. Will he put him? What will he do? Will he put him in the zoo? And that's why the elephants. This one is in the bars. But so we went back and forth. I said that God looked too young, and then the illustrator, whoever it was, got kind of cheeky with me and sent me back a picture of like Father Time with this big long beard. Hello, William Hughes. It's not my hair, it's a wig, William. It's a wig. I'm sorry if you don't like it, but it's just a wig, so. But anyway, so we went back and forth. And so what I finally did is I decided I didn't want to copy and make him look like Morgan Freeman, but I was into watching Grey's Anatomy at the time, and this is the guy that plays Dr. Weber.
Right.
That's what since we were going back and forth and having this disagreement about, and he made him look like Father. I was like, not that old, was like, he's too young, he's too old, like make him, and then I was like, here, just like make him look like this. And I sent him a picture of the actor that plays Dr. Weber on Grey's Anatomy, and that's who that is. And the elephant, he now does tricks and people pay to get their kicks. He's juggling here. And God can take your ashes and give you beauty. You thought you had to sacrifice. Everyone must pay their price. And see, here the elephant's in jail, and he's coming with the key. And this one was inspired by Horton, where they come and take him away when Horton hatches the egg.
Yeah.
And so if I give him the elephant, he'll die. So I told them to make this picture that's like, and Horton hatches the egg, because I love Dr. Seuss and I love that book. Now he's singing and dancing because he got a second chance. And then this one they did differently. I was picturing like open hands like this, and they did it like this, where the trust the elephant in his hands. And I liked it, so I kept that one. I kept that one that they did. So yeah, that's my book. I'm hoping to find another publisher to redo that so that I get royalties. Because
Right.
there's nothing more frustrating. You thought someone flipped me upside down? Wait. Oh, she teaches preschoolers. Cool. That's cool, Mike. You thought someone flipped me upside down and dyed my hair neon red? Oh, good night. I didn't even know you were still here, DJ. DJ's been lurking. Thank you for being here. Good night. What on earth happened to my hair? Nothing actually happened to my hair. It needs to be dyed and it needs to be cut. So I decided to put my wig on. So like nothing's been happening to my hair, William. Nothing happened to my hair. My hair is turning white. It's like a strawberry. It's like a strawberry white now. And so I dye it. And I haven't been able to dye it lately. So, and I haven't got it cut lately. So I decided to put my wig on. Yep. That's what happened. That's my story.
That's your story and you're sticking to it.
Yep. Oh, want to see something else cool that I kept? I put this here to show you. Speaking of my mom, look, it's one of those old albums.
Oh, nice.
And it's got old pictures of my mom. This is my mom.
My mom, I have a picture of my mom like that one. One like that.
And it's kind of funny because it's a guy she went out with before she dated my dad. A guy named Penny. And I think this was at I think it's when my grandfather was at Presidio. I think they were, when they first came to the Bay Area, they were at the Presidio, which is in San Francisco Army base. Because my grandfather was Army. This is my aunt. My mom's only, because my grandparents are passed away. My aunt, when I went to the Bay Area, I wanted to see my aunt. She's so cute. Looks like my youngest daughter a lot, really. My middle daughter too. But this is just one of the cool things I kept. I was like, I want to keep that with the old pictures from like the night. These are from the 1940s. Really, really cool. But yeah, it's really hard when you have so much stuff like this to decide what to keep. And that's why, like, I probably will. I mean, I might go with like maybe a 20-foot four. I won't go with a van because I like having, it's convenient to have everything you own in here. It's like everything I own is in here.
Yeah,
it's kind of convenient.
It's a lot more room, more convenient.
It's cool.
That's why I'm getting the size, the box, so I'll have more room. So I need the room.
What's your favorite color? What's my favorite color? I have a lot of favorite colors, but I like red and green. What's your favorite color? Okay, everybody, we talked about this earlier and you missed it. Where were you, William? Everybody type in the chat, what's your favorite color? Mine's red and green. But my mom, I said earlier, my mom didn't let me wear red when I was little, so that's why I like to wear red. Good night, Mike. Thanks for coming in. And thanks for getting the book. And send me your address, because I didn't see it in the email. So
Bye,
send
Mike.
those out. I need to get Box Fan D. I'm sending her, because at 3 left. And I promised one to Victoria. I'm going to send for more books, but I'm not sure what address I'll have them sent to yet. But I will be getting more books, so I can keep selling them and use them as like prizes and stuff. So you can't pick one? Blue, teal, bluish purple, and bluish green. Okay. V's here. V's here. V, come up here and help us. Come up and help us.
Hi, V.
How's it going, V? What are you doing, Marshall? Turquoise. Turquoise is a good color. Y'all, this is Red's live stream. You're all supposed to say Red. Yeah, I got this because it's green. I like green. My mom would always put me in green though. In green or blue. All the time. Matches my and like it depends on what I'm wearing. Because sometimes my eyes look green or sometimes they look blue. They're really green, but I love purple. I love purple too, Renee. I love purple. Yeah, Ron joked about and Mike says purple and red. Yeah, Ron joked about my next book of poems is called Red Poems, and it's about done, really. I just keep writing because I always write. I never really stop writing. It's like my outlet. I just like always write what's on my mind. Oh, yellow, Ronald. Hey, Ronald, welcome, welcome. Glad for you coming in. Teddy's got it. Ding, 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 ding. You win. Red, 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 red. You win, Teddy. And I like your name because my oldest son is Teddy. But about the purple, I was saying, Ron said purple poems, these purple poems. And I was like, I do have a purple poem. That's what I'll call it. Because when red is blue, it makes purple. And that is part of my purple poem.
That's cute.
My email is on my about page. My PayPal is also on my and what do y'all think of my new header picture taken by the Klamath River with the sun shining through the trees? And I won Marshall's my mods should drop each other's links, please. Or drop your own links if you'd like, Marshall. And my mods also their links. Please check out my mods channels like Lorraine, Kenneth, below. I didn't see Angie tonight. Where's Angie? Angie, where are you? We missed you. But anyways, all my mods links are below, so I'll be adding Tim to that. I'm a new moderator. Yes, welcome in, Ronald. We still have 11 watching. We'll keep going and see if Kenneth comes back or if we'll make him go to bed. So, William, my email is on my about page. It's Redheaded Riding Hood at Redheaded Riding Hood, writing with a W, at gmail.com. And also my PayPal link is at the top with a picture of the trees and the sun coming through. my header, my link to my blog is up there. My link to my Facebook, link to my Twitter. I think a link to my Pinterest is there. All my links are on my page, y'all. Check it out. Check it out. They also have y'all, you know what? You should try this. This is really cool because I was the first one to get this name. So I never did even copyright it because nobody else has it. If you Google Redheaded Riding Hood with a W, not Red Riding Hood. There's another spoken word poet that's just Red Riding Hood. She's black though. She's out based in Miami. And yeah, Redheaded Riding Hood. If you Google it, all my stuff comes up. All my social media, my website. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So check that out. Yeah, I like dragons too, William. So yeah, email me your red dragons. That'll be cool. Yeah. Yeah, I need an illustrator. I need an illustrator, Teddy. My son Teddy draws pretty well too. But I don't know. I could get him to draw some for me. Okay. Cool. That's cool. I answer and read emails when they're from an actual person, but I get a lot of junk emails, and so like I have a ton of emails. It's funny. It says right here. Okay, you want to know how many emails I have? 10,872. But if it's from a person, what?
It says remind me not to email you. You'll never answer back.
No, I will. No, if it's from an actual person, those are from like stuff you sub to, and they're like, "Can we send you this?" And it's mostly not. It's not personal emails to me, It's not. It's not that. I mean, they might have put my name in it because, when you filled out the form on the website, you put your name, so the machine pastes it in there, but they're not really personal emails to you, so so I don't feel badly not to answer them. I saw a meme that said, in hell you have to answer all your unanswered emails.
Oh my goodness.
So it's a good thing I'm not going there. I don't believe in hell anymore, so yay, I don't have to do that.
Check that one off your bucket list.
Yeah. Yep. Do you want to see my Instagram pictures again?
I don't care. Fine.
We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going until maybe Kenneth will come back. If he's not too tired, which he probably will not be too tired. Of course he'll not. Huh?
He had a nap.
Did he have a nap earlier?
Yeah, he slept for quite a long time earlier. No consequence.
Oh wait, you know what I need to do? I need to hide the thing. That works better.
That works.
Trying to remember to do that. I forgot. Okay.
I don't want to touch nothing and read the chat, or I might sleep out on you again.
No, we don't want that. So this is where I went shopping today at Ray's food place.
So what was in there? I mean, was it
It's a grocery store. It's a grocery store. Yeah, Ray's food place. It's a grocery store. Meat
cool.
sale, Hass avocados. So, and I put in, he does have a Facebook page for his new, a Instagram page for his new channel too. He has an Instagram page for his, this was today. It's so pretty. Hopefully good internet so I can go live. And I had to stop to get this view. So pretty. Paid for 2 nights, but the Humbug Park was only 26. And I was like, oh, I gotta go. It's checkout time. And I was like, wait, I paid for tonight. I could take my time. So, read some 2 places at once. And I broke a nail. I'm so sad. But I am so awesome. I'm awesome. Happy. Turn Sunny on. Switchfoot was playing. I dare you to move. Okay, John, I'm moving. Bye. Yeah, I was talking to John Foreman. Oh, and I was showing you all my. And no, I can't do this move, but this is a magnet I got in Palm Desert. It says, "Today I'm letting out my inner diva. Y'all better stand back." And I didn't want to shock everybody too badly, so I posted a picture with the wig on this morning for those on Instagram. You know, I've been doing like videos with no makeup on and stuff, and going up on lives with no makeup on. I looked so awful this morning. Oh my gosh. I went on live, and Ray was there too. Tim, more bangs for your bucks, because I wanted to see if the internet would work with the campground where I was at. It didn't work well, but I was a mess. I had just woke up. I was a mess. And I was like, gosh, I'm going to get myself looking decent for this live tonight. This is the Oregon coast. That's where I am now. South of here. It's really windy with it playing anyways, and you can't really hear what I'm saying, I don't think. But it's such a beautiful drive.
It looks really pretty.
Troy is right though about the road. The road is a mess. The 101 up here is a mess.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess they work on it more in California. I don't know. But yeah, oh, and this guy, this photographer that I followed from his being on Prairie Life, commented on my image. And this was my walk. I had to walk along the up on the hill along the ocean, because the last day I went to the beach, the tide was up and I couldn't walk where I walked before.
Oh.
Which was right on the beach. But there were too many rocks, there's water. There was water there because the tide was high. And I put the longer video on my YouTube, and I put this video here on my Instagram.
Yeah. I watched all your videos today.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm
No
trying to
big deal.
keep up with everybody's video. That's another reason why I didn't do the biggest fan contest, because I wanted to win it, you know? I wanted to win it, but I wanted to win it, and then I needed to watch more videos, and I was like, I have other people's I mean, no offense, you know, I have other friends' videos I need to watch, and you know, and I'm going to be watching every one of Paula's and every one of Ray's to try and win that if I try and win it. And so that was another reason why I was like, and I went back and forth with, I couldn't decide whether I was going to play the game or not. And I was like, should I do it? Should I not? And I decided on the day, on Saturday, and I was like, it's my last day here. It's late. I kept on staying up late and sleeping in late. And then I'd go to the beach, you know, later in the evening. And I was like, I'm going to be hiking to the beach. So I'm not going to play. I'm going to give other people a chance.
Right.
So
I got maybe one or two of Paula's right, and maybe one or two of Ray's right. But I was just down in the chat.
this is the Bigfoot sign at this is where I was at. I stayed there for 10 days. So pretty. Beautiful park. This is where, that's my rig. That's sunny, and that's the river. Oh, best place. I'm all on cement now. This was all grass. All grass. Look at that.
Did you sink in any? Like, did you?
Not too much. It wasn't too bad, even though I was there for 10 days. I kind of wanted some food. Like, well, they had this macaroni at the camp store. I just went crazy when I got to Ray's food place, and I got all this. I got some food the day before too at a different store I went to, but they had certain tuna fish and stuff. They had this macaroni at the camp store, but the nearest market was a ways away, and I didn't leave here.
Right.
Want me to read you a poem? I read this before last time, so I just put this on my Instagram, and I put the cupcakes I made, the red velvet cupcakes I made that I'm taking to the Oregon meetup. Ray's cupcakes, because I didn't get a chance to give them to Ray, and they're still in my freezer. So this poem is a new poem, so I don't have it memorized yet, but I'm gonna memorize it so I can just say it off the cuff. But it's for my book of red poems. That 4-letter word. It's never in vain. It all matters, no matter how small an act. A kind word, a smile, a hug, a cup of cold water. I have it in a photograph, a letter, a scrap of paper, a meal, a memory, a bowl of chili, chicken salad, peach ice cream, and red velvet cupcakes, chocolate and roses. It speaks your language. It's a gift, a movie, a lightsaber, a new hope. It's a verb, it's a noun, it's an adjective, it's profound. It's encouragement and motivation. It's harder than you thought, yet it makes everything easier. Like E.T., it phones home. It's more wonderful than you knew, and worth everything you put in. It hangs on, it never quits, even if you let go of it. It can hurt sometimes. It can't stay mad. It works and tries, it bleeds and cries, and doesn't lie. It apologizes, gives and forgives. It's the only thing we take with us when we die, yet it makes us feel alive. It always hopes, believes, trusts. It never fails. And even if you're away a while, it waits for you to come home.
Oh, that's nice.
That was inspired by Ed Sheeran's song Photograph.
Right.
This is the picture This is the picture I put up. I was surprised it came out good. I was able to get just in the right spot. I put this up on my banner of my YouTube.
Oh, nice.
Because my One of the River won Marshall's contest. It's going to be on his Facebook, Mellow Nomadic Adventures Facebook. This was the one I put on this live. That's the Klamath River again.
Right.
That was on my hike. So what was interesting is I kept passing by this house that it was really, I mean, it looked like it was not livable, but somebody was living there. So I said, I think I found Bigfoot's house. See how dilapidated it is, but there's a light on. And there's books and there's stuff in the window and there's a light on.
Yeah, you see
So
a lot of the houses out in the woods like that.
No car there. So it was interesting. It was like it didn't even look like it could have electricity going to it, but yet there was a light on. So this said this was the first sign I came up on. Redwood National and State Parks. And I filmed by the bears. Where are the bears? The bears by the old bridge. And the bears are everywhere. So I said I named the bears after my sons, but I was like, I need to find another bear. Well, there's a bunch of them. There's, when they made the new bridge, there's 2 at the entrance and 2 at both sides of the bridge. So there's 4 golden bears at the entrance and exit to the new bridge. But this is the bridge that washed out in 1964. Yeah, I really like this, and I was showing it on Mike's, and Cargo Dan was like, read it. I'm going to read this again. This is good. It made me think of this because I was, walking along the river every time I hiked to the ocean. And I found this, I think when I was in Illinois, I was there from February to March. And it's anger is a river. It wants to be released into the vaster ocean. It wants to move naturally. When we repress it with premature forgiveness, block it with false positivity, repress it in the name of pseudo-peace, we just dam our natural flow. The river then turns inward against the self or explodes outwardly against innocence. Better we express it when it is in our awareness, not in a way that is destructive to humanity, but in a way that is authentic and that restores the integrity of our being. Anger isn't the enemy. Misplaced anger is. Let the river flow. I thought that was really good.
Well, that's a good phone thing.
Yeah, because I think there's truth in the thing that they say depression is anger turned inward. This is my bubbles. Did you all hear about my bubbles?
I saw you with your bubbles.
my shit bubbles. My epic shit bubbles. So yeah, I was on Paul. I told it on Paul's live stream. I took this picture, but I was embarrassed to share it because what happened was I emptied my black tank at Half Moon Bay, which is by San Francisco, real pretty state park I was at. And but it still didn't read empty. And I put buckets and buckets, and there was nobody behind me this time. Last time I emptied my black tank, there was someone behind me, so I didn't put as many buckets of water. And Dawn dish soap. I put Dawn dish soap. I saw it on a YouTube video, y'all. I put so many buckets of water and Dawn dish soap down my potty. But then I flushed the potty and I emptied the black tank. So I don't know why, but bubbles came out, and a ranger pulled me over at the park and said, you got bubbles coming out of the top of your RV? And so yeah, that happened, y'all. And then Ray brought it up on Marshall's live. He didn't say they were shit bubbles, but still. And that's my new logo. I like it with and it made it it made it into a video. I was having so much trouble with it. Here's another video of the there's a seal. There's a lots of seals there.
I think Kevin was saying that that's the island on the movie Goonies.
Yeah, he went there. I was watching more of his videos today. I was like, I'm following you. Here's another
I had seen the
picture of Sunny.
movie a while ago, but I rewatched it just because of Kevin. Like, oh my God, now I'm watching the Goonies.
I like that movie. I love that movie.
Yeah, until he goes, oh, I was 12 years old when I first saw that movie. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm old enough to be your mother. Shut up. Actually, that's what I said I put in his comments. I'm like, oh my God, be quiet. I'm old enough to be your mother. 12 years old watching the Goonies. Give me a break.
Thanks for the dragons, William. The thing with this is too much hair to mess with now. My hair, the thing with having the short hair is it doesn't get that messed up. It's pretty easy to take care of, and I hardly ever even have to brush it. The thing with the wig is, I don't know, it's too much hair. Did you draw these? These are pretty cool. Oh my goodness. These are cool dragons. Cool. Thank you, Marshall. Yeah, I won his contest. That's pretty cool because I don't win anything. I usually don't win anything.
I never win nothing. I couldn't even win musical chairs in elementary school.
Let me see if I can. Trying to make it big. Wait. Okay. These are the cool dragons that William just sent me. One of the cool dragons. I like. What do I like? This one's really interesting.
Oh yeah. Look at
See that?
Yeah.
Very interesting. And this one in his socks and his. He looks like he's playing basketball.
Yeah.
See it. I'm going it this way. Trying to put it just right so you can see it. This one's cool. See that?
Oh yeah, yeah. Say it that way.
This one's got a green dress on.
Oh, that's good.
This one's cool. It's purple and it's got, wait. You see it, wait, like that? Can you see it? Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
It's got purple on his wings.
Oh,
This is interesting. Whoops, 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 whoops.
oh.
This is a dragon meetup. Dragon meetup. Sebastian is a fire servant, dragon guardian. Cool. Is this for your book? You said that book about William's a writer also. He's got fiction book out. Oh, we should go look at, there's another one. This one. That's very interesting. For his book. Very cool. Very cool. Wait, did I show this one? Yeah, I did. Trying to see if I got them all. I think that was all of them. Let's see. You can drop the link for your page, Marshall. Let's go see my picture on Marshall's page. Cool picture. Let me do this. Owling Whisper 10 chapter book. Okay. Okay, cool. He shared the link, but I'm going to share I'm going to show you. I am going to show you. See?
Oh,
This
nice.
is Marshall's page. And that's the river. And see, that bridge is the new bridge. And I had not gone over it until I left here and headed north.
Right.
I hadn't gone over it, so I hadn't seen it. And it has 4 golden bears, about the same size as the other bears. So it's a pretty cool bridge.
Yeah, that's nice. What'd you do?
Daryl, no, I was reading this. Daryl is designing a new logo for me in preparation of reaching 1K. I want to have stickers and new merch. Me too. I'm gonna email him. I'm gonna email. Daryl's my buddy. Daryl made me a mod and I went over there. Well, no, I didn't know he made me a mod, so I didn't know he made me a mod. And I've been going through a lot of crap. One week I was going through a lot of crap, and then when I left Santa Clarita, everything just got better. And I was like, wow, that's all I needed to do. I left Southern California, and I just felt so much better. I mean, I love Southern California, but anyways, I left Southern California, and I just felt so much better, and everything got better. And I went to and also, well, I don't know if I.
What'd you do with it? You killed it.
Huh? What?
You killed your wig.
I'm trying to fix these bangs are bugging me. But anyways, so I'll look for the rose hair one. Did I show it, William? So anyways, I was feeling much better when I left Southern California, and then Daryl got to feeling better and was doing a live stream, and I go over there to his drive stream, and I'm a mod, and I about cried. I was like, Daryl made me a mod. Oh my gosh. I thought that was so sweet.
He's such a nice guy.
He is. Okay. The 8th. Did I show that one? Let me try and make myself big again. Is this one? Wait, can you see that?
Looks like a plain piece of paper.
Yeah, it's hard to see this one.
Can't really.
Yeah, it's not. That one's not showing up. So I'm trying to ask him if it's the rose hair. It's got like orange on it. This one's head kind of looks like a chicken. It almost has like the rooster thing on the top of it.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I got it. I think that was the... Oh, so the 8th, the last one is the rose hair. Yeah, I showed that one. They're all different, which is cool. They're all cool, though. Good job, William.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. Oh, and it brings up my link. Thanks. That's pretty cool. That is very cool. I appreciate that. So we're almost at 3 hours. We're waiting for Kenneth to come back. But if anybody else wants to come up, the link is at the top, and I will also put it right in the chat. If anybody else wants to come up, hang out with Lorraine and I, while we wait for Kenneth to come back, see how his meeting went with Sean. Oh, I should open my yo-yo and try to do it. I need to practice. I should show you.
When was the last yo-yo you had?
Huh? I had a yo-yo. Well, you know what? I still have a yo-yo. I'm pretty sure I did. One of my Airbnb guests, one of my young Airbnb guests, broke my yo-yo. It was my friend's son. But I got a new one. So, but I had all these things on the table for my guests, and they would play with them. I'll show you because I have them right here. I like little stuff, and that's great for my little see my Christmas tree I got in Colorado. Isn't it cute?
Yeah, I like it.
Oh, I know what else I can show you. I got lots of stuff to show you. I still, even though this is a small place, I still have lots of stuff. There's my. So
Oh, the Rubik's Cube.
if you went way back on my Instagram, you could find my Chinese exchange student doing this. One of my Airbnb guests doing the Rubik's Cube in like, I don't, she took like 2 minutes. It took her like 2 minutes is all. I had the little, that's sketch. One time I had a guest draw, I forget what it was. He drew a cool picture on this and I left it on there for a while. Good night, Teddy. Good night. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. We still have 9 watching. Oh, I forgot I had.
Oh, look at that. A slinky.
A slinky. Here's a San Francisco bear.
Oh, that's
I had
cute.
a teddy bear collection that I got rid of. So I had 200 stuffed animals and 100 of them were bears. Oh, so this wasn't, I didn't have it on the table, but this is just a little thing I put in this box. I told you about my brother Mark.
Yeah.
I liked horses. He gave me this years and years and years ago. My brother Mark that passed away in 2006 and possibly took his own life. He struggled with depression really bad, but he gave me this horse. So I used to ride horses with my friend in the San Fernando Valley. We used to ride in Handsome Dam. Where they did the 1984 equestrian portion of the Olympics, where I used to ride horses when I was a kid. But yeah, that's for my brother. I used to play my harmonica and my dog would howl. I had an actor, okay, if anybody ever watch Sleepy Hollow?
I did.
Sleepy Hollow? That show? Yeah. Okay, yep. So I had the actor stay at my Airbnb who played John Wilkes Booth.
Oh, cool.
He's a ginger actor, and like he was. My dog would dance whenever my dog loved the Airbnb guests and loved meeting people, and she would like jump around, and she would like, and so this guy, gosh, I forgot his name, but he played John Wilkes Booth in that series, in that TV series, and his girlfriend was with him. She's a author also, and model, and she had a story about being sex trafficked. Models would get sex trafficked, and yeah, she was an author, and they were going to they were on their way to a conference, a big conference in Orlando, I think. But anyways, so this actor was like talking about my dog, and we were like, she sings, she dances, and I was like, she does sing, and I got my harmonica out. I need to learn a song on it, but I would play the harmonica, and when I would get on the high notes, she would start singing. She would start howling, and he just cracked up at that. It was so funny. I was like, but she does sing. Okay, you remember these things?
Clackers.
Yeah.
Are those the glass ones that shatter?
I hope not. I got these in Mexico.
I love this thing.
I have some more cards in here. I have old business cards that have my P.O. box in Georgia on them. Oh. There's a old picture of me. My card. My hair
Oh,
doesn't, it looks brown there, but it's red. Oh, 'cause I have this business card holder that matches my tattoo of my crown. It's almost like exactly like it that I found. I was like, oh, I need that. That matches my. Oh, this is a little doggy my niece in Flagstaff gave me. She's a dog groomer. Oh, and I still have a yo-yo. I didn't need to get another yo-yo. Got all sorts of stuff here. Oh, yeah, and so my Airbnb guest this was like an unusual gift I got from, it's a painted rock I got from one of my Airbnb guests. It says love on it. But they would sometimes give me gifts. I think this is Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz. So I did cosplay as Black Widow. So I had a Black Widow on my that is on my, I didn't know that you could do that. Thank you, by the way. That picture is on my Facebook. If you want to see Red as Black Widow. Oh, this was my favorite. I had little bowling set. I would bowl on my table. on my kitchen table. I have this. Playing cards. You have to have playing cards. Oh, here's my Little Mermaid. See, we match. Good night, Marshall. Thanks for coming in. Oh, you sending me more drawings? I'll have to check that. Got Jingle Bells. I had a guest that really likes this putty I have. It's thinking putty. That's just like, I should have this out. This is fun. Like if you're stressed. No, I have this. Monkey. Oh, he's back. Kenneth's back.
Howdy.
Lorraine, I didn't know that you left. I thought you made me big. And I was like, how did you do that?
You have to be signed in your account before she can do anything. Before she can.
She dropped
I would
out.
if I was hosting your show, I would have to be signed into your account. Before
Yeah,
I could.
I didn't realize it was she dropped. She dropped out.
Yeah. I told you.
Yeah, and that's why we're here waiting for you. I was like, let me show them my box of stuff. All the little toys I used to have on my kitchen table for my Airbnb guests to play with. Like my Rubik's Cube.
How you doing, William Hughes?
Yes, he's sending me pictures that I was trying to show. Oh, I have A Darth. Anybody want a Pez? Darth Vader Pez dispenser. Oh, that's right. Tomorrow is May the 4th. May the 4th be with you.
Yes. I'm actually already there. It's already the 4th here where I'm at.
That's true, it is.
Here at 2:11 a.m.
See this little glass bird?
Yes.
I had so much stuff from my mom. I couldn't save it all. But see, this is little. It's a little blue bird of happiness. It's a little glass
that
bird.
is beautiful. That is
Yeah.
beautiful.
She gave me a blue whale too.
That
Made of
probably
glass.
that probably worth some money in the long run.
Yeah, and it's little. I'm like, I can fit this in my RV. So
Well, I
yeah, and I
tried
was
yogurt on pizza. No.
yogurt on pizza.
I will eat those two things separate, but I won't try to get.
Yeah, it's a cool box that I have this stuff into. It says, create unexpected bliss in all that you do. Live the life you have imagined. Make today ridiculously amazing. It's pretty cool. And it just says all this stuff on the side of it. Like live, love, laugh, lots. Chase your dreams, don't follow them. So you'll never regret the things that made you smile. Break the rules. I can do that. I'm good at that. Let me put my box somewhere.
Yeah, I'm glad you kind of changed your days on this so I can participate in these live streams.
Yeah. I'm glad we did that because Paula stopped doing
Mondays.
Yeah, and Going Green Mom went, and then Karen. But Karen had some difficulties tonight, and the person she was interviewing didn't show up, and then I guess her internet wasn't working good either. So
She does
okay,
great
Lorraine's back.
interviews.
Hi.
Yeah, those are cool pictures.
Welcome back, Lorraine.
Yes, thanks for coming back.
It said my internet was off. I had to restart my phone.
Whoa. Okay. I'm glad it wasn't me.
No. It was.
I thought you made me big. I was like, how did you do that, Lorraine?
I didn't do anything. It was weird.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I didn't do anything too. Whenever people would do that at first, I thought
1962.
I thought it was I would always think it was me. Like when Ron drops down, I was like, I'm sorry, Ron, what'd I do? He's like, I had company. It wasn't you. This was a journal that was my mom's. And you see that? That's my, let me make this big for a second. This is me.
That is a beautiful family picture.
Yes, and that's my mom. That's my dad. This is my oldest brother, Tim. And then is Mark. He's his second. He's the one I talked about on the live stream with Lorraine. And then the third one was Christopher. He died most recently in 2018. And Paul died a while ago. Let me move this mouse. That's Paul, and that's whose watch this is, Paul's. And then all is left is us three. My mom passed in 2009, and my dad just passed in 2020. The day before I left Georgia, my dad was 92. He passed away. And so it's us three left.
He lived a good long
That's my-
life then.
Yeah, my dad did. And my mom was 79 when she passed. And this is my brother that's in Los Angeles. And that's me. I'm the baby. This was taken about 1968. Yep. Yeah, this was a journal that was my mom. I had so many journals. I had like probably 100 journals. I had to get rid of some of them. And I kept a few of my mom's, and I kept a few of mine. And that was one I wanted to keep because her aunt gave this to her. And she had this picture, and she put that in there and gave her the journal with her picture of her family in it. So it's kind of cool. So I think if it was plain yogurt, it might be good.
I don't know. I've seen so many people put ranch on their pizza.
I got something else to show you. Wait. That's me and my dad when I got married.
That's
19 years old. Yep.
That's a great picture.
I was too young to get married though. But this is my brother. This is my sister Rebecca. This is my brother Christopher, and that's me in the middle.
My aide that I had when I was in elementary, middle, and some high school until my second half of my sophomore year, she told me, said she got married to the love of her life when she was 14.
Wow. Yeah, back in the olden days, they used to do that. Oh, look, it's a cake.
Did you see Anthony Simone's comment?
Ah, thank you. Welcome back, Anthony. We're still going.
Might break another record here for too low.
I don't know. We went 5 hours. I don't know. You have a test tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but like I said, I got plenty of sleep.
You're all studied up. Study.
I don't have to study for anything hardly because I'll have the internet.
Oh, okay. You'll be able to get on the internet?
I'm allowed to use internet, notes, book, whatever I got to find the answer. He said I can even call a friend if I needed to get the answer. As long as I don't use my classmates.
Well, don't call me because I won't know the answer. I appreciate you, Anthony. I didn't know you were still here.
I got a feeling if I ever did call somebody, they'd probably look at me like, well, you don't call me because you're supposed to be the one here learning this stuff.
But I imagine you have some friends that you could call if you were really stumped. Like Anthony or somebody that would know. You think?
Right. See, I'm a, I mean, as long as I got the internet and it works, I'm good. But I don't know many people. I don't know many professors. Most of you want to do it by memory, but like I said before many times, he knows that when you go to the real world, and he said even back in the first of the semester when I first had him, he said, "I know I throw a lot of stuff at you, and I know it's hard to memorize everything." Because he said that even back when I was working on a car myself at the Ford dealership, because it used to be a dealership mechanic, and before he became professor, he said it's hard for me to remember everything I've done on the car and everything to memorize and all that. He said I have to keep and things and so he knows, and so I'm gonna let you use your book notes, whatever you got on hand. But the sad part is, even when kids have got that stuff right there in front of them, they still make 30s, 40s, 50s.
Oh no.
They I don't know how. I don't know. I do not know how you fail an open book exam.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's stuff that's hard to find though. Hard to find. Like it's an open book, and you said you can search stuff
I do,
online.
I do get it. I do get the part. Uh, you'll have like the toughest questions on these exams is usually the technician A, technician B, and you got which one is correct. Like it'll say um tech tech
Are you freezing on me, Kenneth? Dang it.
I think he is.
Let me see if stopping my cam will help. Yeah, Kenneth's frozen. Dang it. Dang it, dang it.
The internet's crazy today.
Okay, well, we will wait for that. Yeah, I like these pictures, William. I need an illustrator. I do. I mean, I suppose I could. Okay, if he goes out and tries to come back up, it might work. Maybe.
Yeah, probably, yeah. What I had to do.
Mm-hmm.
See, we only have one tower in me. So everything is off of that one tower.
One. You mean just for the internet?
For a cell phone tower. We only have one cell phone tower.
Okay. Oh, one cell phone tower, yeah.
Because we're so far out in the country.
Yeah. I'm going to show some of William's pictures again, so I'm going to do this. This is a cool one.
Oh, yeah.
He's got the kitty in his pocket. He's got the kitty in his pocket.
Oh, that's good.
Kim's swinging in. Do you want to come up on panel? More kitties and doggies. Yeah, I like these pictures. They're not really big enough to show, and it's not showing up really good with my phone.
Oh, I can see that.
Yeah, Okay. It's dogs, I think. But at first I wasn't sure if it was cats or dogs.
Oh yeah, look at that. Yep.
Dogs. Right, William? William, correct me if I'm wrong. Internet issues. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by, Kim. Oh, thank you so much. We'll send them all over to pop in here, Kim. They can all pop in here anytime, you know. I haven't seen well, Kenneth's from Mike's and Lorraine's from Mike's, but I haven't seen a lot of other people from Mike's tonight.
Well, I wasn't on Mike. I just
Two
came
dogs
up.
and one cat.
I
Ah,
knew you were still live.
I appreciate you. Thanks, Lorraine. Oh, I'm 100% charged already. Wow, that's cool. Oh. Yeah, maybe you can help me illustrate. So, the last poem I read about the 4-letter word, that last poem I read about love, William. So, like, what would you draw for that? I mentioned a bunch of stuff in that. And I mentioned the Star Wars, like, we were talking about over at, I guess it was at Going Green Mom. Yeah, Going Green Mom. I guess she likes Star Wars too. I hadn't realized that tomorrow was May the 4th, but my so the Star Wars stuff is in my love poem because my kids and I, like, especially my son, my oldest son and stuff, liked love Star Wars, and I love Star Wars too. And it was my nephew though that had the lightsaber. He had the really cool one. Well, first he had a like cheapy plastic one, and then his mom, and because he's kind of spoiled, but his mom and dad got him the big, like, it looked like a real, like, it was the big long, like a real lightsaber. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
And then so it started when I had 13 cats. The sort of 13 cats happened gradually. And the first, they were 3 of them were named after, well, it ended up 4 of them were named after, and I was saying this over at Going Green Mom. So the first time, my oldest daughter and I, it was like her last pediatrician's appointment. I took her before college, before she went to college, because she needed all her shots and all that. It was the last time I took her. I remember that so well because it's the last time I took her to the pediatrician's office and getting her shots for college and all that. And there was a little kitten in the middle of the road.
Oh wow.
Like, and we thought it was dead first. It was like way down on the ground and it was like scooting across like it thought it wasn't going to get hit. I don't know. It was weird. And then we stopped and it crawled up. It was the lady that stopped behind us. It crawled up in her tire somehow. It was teeny tiny, and it was black. And my son named him Darth Vader. And he ended up being kind of so my son had a pet crab he got for a school project, and Darth Vader killed it.
Oh.
The evil Darth Vader.
Darth Vader killed Krusty the Krab.
I don't know, William. I don't know. It's a poem. It's on my Instagram. So anyways, okay, Kenneth's gonna try again. Yay! You're back! Yay!
I do not know what has happened because all of a sudden, I was sitting there talking to y'all, and all of a sudden on my end, y'all start
Yeah,
And it
that's
came
what
up
happens
on
to me.
my and it came up on my screen that StreamYard having issues connecting, blah blah blah, and so
Yeah,
on.
that's what
And
mine was saying.
I knew when that message came up, I knew it was not going to be long that it was going to kick me
Yeah,
out. So I kicked my own self
yeah,
out and tried to refresh and I've been trying to. For some reason, I guess it must be a storm coming or something. I don't know what's up. I just
That's
got
been
a.
happening
I
to me
just
too, Kenneth.
did what? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's been happening to me all night.
Yeah.
mm.
Well, I just got a new
Yeah,
router back at the beginning of the year, back in January. I just got a brand new router, and this is supposed to be the best one that Spectrum has
mhm.
because it's one of
Yeah.
their
Well,
newest
see,
ones that they have. It's one of their brand spanking newest ones that they have. I just upgraded from the oldest version to the newest version they have, and it's supposed to be the best one they got. So
so yeah, so like I was saying earlier, I was at the Humbug, and I'm not sure if it's a state park or what, but it's a campground, and they don't even have, internet. But I was on a hotspot on my phone, and I was trying to decide if I needed to move to this park. Um, that I called them yesterday, and I was on a hotspot and I was able to get on the internet, and then Tim Morbangs went live this morning. And so I'm like, okay, it's a perfect time, he's inviting people up. I'm gonna see if this works. And I went up there, and Ray went up on it too. And they were saying like most of the time I was buffering and they couldn't, I was going in and out, and they were like, no, I think you do. If you're going to go live tonight, you need to change parks. You do need to move to somewhere else. So I was like, okay, that's what I wanted to find out. Thanks. And so I had paid for that park, but it's 26 a night. And so then I just came here, and it's nice. It's not as pretty. I kind of like more in the city here, and but it's still a nice place. And they got internet. I had to pay like well, it's only like $4 though for 3 nights.
most I find that most state parks they're not allowed to let you have access to their Wi-Fi because unless you're an employee, like the one here at Waters Path,
Mhm.
you're not allowed on their Wi-Fi um unless you're an employee here.
Mhm.
And I'm
Um,
thinking, well, if that's the case, how do you expect people that actually need to do their uh, work for their job or
mhm.
whatnot, or whatever they're, how, how do you expect people to, you know, because I mean, some jobs that people do, they require to have internet access. You know, and you know, and a lot of people are not. A lot of people aren't going to want to leaving the campground or the park, or whatever, just to have internet access. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, most state parks that I've been to, I think Half Moon Bay was a state park. But I found that I can go on. I went live from Half Moon Bay. I went live from Coronado Island off San Diego. If I'm near a big city, I can go live a hotspot off my phone. When I first started out, I didn't have unlimited data. I got that when I was in I think when I had just left Colorado and was in Utah, I think that's when I got the unlimited data. But I had first had a problem because I was in Colorado and I wanted to make my reservations for Moab when I went to Moab, but I couldn't because I ran out of data on my phone and I couldn't get the internet at the park, the state park where I was at. Because I stayed at state parks, and I'm gonna stay hopefully at the same places when I go to Denver again.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try to stay at the same park, which is Cherry Creek State Park in Aurora, because it's right near my son. It's really pretty.
But that's when I first asked that question about the last couple meetups that I've been to at the Sporters Plastic Park. That's when I popped the question to somebody that was actually at that meetup, and their wife had to do something on their computer. And that's when I asked him, I said, how are you getting access to the internet when you're not even allowed to have access to the internet because you're not an employee here? And they said, well, we're using a mobile hotspot. And that's when I started finding out mobile hotspots. I did not know anything about mobile hotspots or anything like that.
You're freezing again, Kenneth.
I'm freezing again. I don't know why.
Yeah, you did for a second. You did for a
Just find
second.
out. Just
Am I
find out.
fine now?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're fine now. You're fine
I don't
now.
know.
We still have 8
must be a
watching.
glitch.
Thank you for being here.
Yeah, and you got 39 thumbs up on this.
I have 39 likes.
Yeah.
Cool. See, mine only shows 3. I guess I would have to refresh it or something.
Yeah,
Let me
it's
do
what
that.
you're going to have to do. You're going to have to refresh your YouTube.
Let me do that and see. Oh, I see it. 39. Hey, let's get me to 40 likes, y'all. Come on, invite somebody over here to like it so I get to 40. We've been going 3 hours and 38 minutes. There's 7 people here now. Uh-oh, people are leaving. Don't go, stay.
Come back. Come back.
Come back, come back. I'll play my flute for you. Let me go get it.
Red's drinking wine and I'm drinking booze.
I'm drinking Angry Orchard. But
I'm drinking.
that's all I have.
Arnold Palmer tea.
I got water too.
Oh, yo,
Oh,
Arizona
that's
tea.
good.
I
There you
love
go.
this tea. I love this tea cup.
I used to always get my son that tea, the cans, the cans. My son Ian.
You can still
loves
get
that
those
tea.
today.
Yeah, at the gas station and stuff.
This is about the only way I'll drink tea. I won't drink it just plain. 'Cause I don't. It tastes awful with it if it ain't that. To me,
I don't mind drinking it. I drink unsweetened. I got that at the gas station.
this is the Arnold Palmer Zero. It's actually diet. It says half 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 iced tea, half lemonade. happened. It's got a picture of the Arnold Palmer golfer on it.
Oh yeah.
A heart traveling around with eyes, mouth, legs, and arms. Interesting. Sounds very interesting, William. Very interesting.
But, so how have you been, Lorraine?
I was sick a few days, but I'm feeling better now.
Oh, that's good.
We had that line of thunderstorms go through, and I don't know whether it was the pollen or what, but my sinuses got really bad. And then my MS started acting up, and I was dizzy and couldn't walk anymore.
Yeah.
Back to getting around the house at least.
Wow. I'm sorry.
It's no fun being sick. I've been there myself.
No, it isn't. No fun.
I hope I never have to have another one of them. I'm supposed to go and get my second Moderna shot here at 2:00 today.
I have that on my calendar.
Your COVID shot.
No, Kenneth. Kenneth.
I'm supposed to go get it today.
Make sure that goes good. And then I have on the 11th, Tuesday, Kenneth's graduation.
Yep, that's a week from today.
Yes. Yes, because it's Tuesday there. It's almost Tuesday here. It's 11:42.
But sorry to be Tuesday for the last.
Look at my squishy ball. It lights up too.
I used to buy those for my dog.
Oh my goodness. I would think they would pop it and then whatever fluid is in it will come out.
I'd take it away, but then there's pulling at the little, the
These
little
are
thing stick out,
oh.
the little knobby.
Oh, the ones that are like not as squishy. This one's really squishy. This one's really squishy.
Oh yeah. No, there's that. Have that popped in. Yeah.
Really, really squishy. It's like a jellyfish. So I have some of the like books. This is why it was so hard to go through the books and decide which books to keep and not to keep, because these are like from forever ago. Little golden books that
Oh, I love golden books. Yeah.
some of them were my. So, yeah, I had a bunch of these. I had probably 50 of these. Some of them were from my mom to me when I was little. Oh, we helped Daddy.
Did you sell them on eBay? Because they're worth some money,
I sold everything on Facebook Marketplace. I have this one. I had like, oh goodness, I had like 20 Christmas books. I think this is probably the only Christmas book. I had Mary Engelbrett books. This was an old book that was my brother Paul's, Frosty the Snowman, that I would get out for Christmas. I had a whole collection of Christmas books. My mom got me this. I kept this. My mom got me this years ago. It's the Magic Flute story.
Oh,
I play the flute. And it comes with a CD, I think. Wait, what's in here? Oh, this is a Christmas card. Look, this was when I went through all my cards and stuff, all the papers, that's what I was left at the end. I'll make this big. This is a Christmas card. And well, if you knew my brother Mark too, he was the quiet one, and
that's pretty.
And he didn't very much, I didn't very much talk to him a lot, but so it was a big deal that he sent me a Christmas card. Well, and you put his phone number in there. So I kept that. Huh. I didn't know that was in this book. So it's cool. Yeah, and this has a CD in it. But I've got my flute out, but I only know I'm gonna learn some more songs, but the problem is I don't have time a lot to practice my flute. I want to learn some more songs so I can try being a street musician somewhere. That's from The Hobbit. About hobbits. That's what it's called.
I love that. That's cool. I'm
Oh my
thinking
goodness.
you're in the
Good night,
campground.
William. What?
I'm thinking it's late and she's in the campground.
Yeah, I'm in the RV park.
They
But
missed the hobbits.
I don't know that they can hear that. I don't know. Hopefully not. But there was kind of okay. It wasn't here though. It hasn't been very loud here. Hopefully that didn't disturb anybody. Anyways, I'm quiet now. I'm sorry. But at the campground, at the Humbug campground, it was the first time they had some dogs that were kind of loud this morning, but it wasn't quiet hours, so it was like I think it was like 9 or 10. They were barking at something, the neighbors' dogs. So good night, William. We have 8 watching still.
Hello,
So
buddy.
should we try to go to 5 hours?
Here.
If we still have a few watching, we'll keep going. Who else is here? Wait, I want to
You're
look
my
at the
dad, don't
thing.
you?
What? Are you talking to Papa? Viva just popped in and she popped out.
What I was going to say was, y'all hear my dad? Y'all hear my dad?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He
Where
said
is he?
hello to y'all.
Oh, hi, Dad.
Hi, Papa. We heard him, but we didn't hear what he said.
Hi, Papa.
Well, that's because he just woke up. I think that flute kind of woke him up. He really enjoyed your playing, Red.
Okay, thank you. I was gonna say I hope it didn't disturb him though. I mean, I don't want to wake him up if he needs to be sleeping.
This is his normal wake up time anyway.
Oh, really? That's what? 12, 1, 2, 3 a.m.
His normal wake up time for the first time he wakes up. He'll be back sleeping again in an hour, and then he'll wake up again in about another hour or two.
It's hard sleeping when you get older. I don't sleep through the night.
I'm glad you're still here. So, hey,
that is lame.
You can drop your link, Anthony. So I was. Can I tell this, Anthony Simone? Because it was so funny. So I was on his live. I popped in his live. I haven't gone to a lot of his lives, but and there was a roach. He really doesn't like. I was like, "What? You live in Florida? Aren't you used to roaches?" And it was so funny. It was so hilarious. We helped him kill the roach, and we got that taken care of. And I didn't know that that was involved in being a mod, Anthony. But thanks for making me a mod, and I helped him kill his roach, and it was fun, Anthony. That was the funnest live. It was big. It was big. It was a killer cockroach. It was big and it was scary. I know.
They give you nuts, so go lay down.
Is
And
it
it
a
was
power
scary.
button?
And we helped him. We helped him get the
I
roach.
need these chips, man.
He was like, Red, what should I
Got
do?
loop or something, and I'm like, come on,
Alexa.
go.
What kind of chips do you
Boy.
have? Oh, you know what
Yeah.
I have? Oh my goodness, you're making me hungry. And I got food at Ray's. I was getting hungry, y'all, and I was getting sick of the oh goodness, macaroni and oh my goodness, I have all this stuff. I have all this stuff I shouldn't eat. Oh, you should taste test this. I got this dried fruit, y'all. I got this popcorn.
Oh, I love
So
popcorn.
these are the zesty queso.
That's one of my favorite popcorn.
Oh, you got spicy chips?
This is the zesty queso flavored.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Kenneth
That
likes
I
anything hot.
These are not
Now
good
what?
for keto.
Now what are those now? That you got
These
there?
are Reese's snack mix. Reese's snack.
Reese's snack mix.
Did you see the store I went to, Kenneth? It was called Ray's.
Well, I saw
Ray's food store.
I saw the picture of it that you
Uh-huh.
showed.
Yeah,
And I was wondering.
and I shopped there. I actually shopped there.
I was
These
wondering
look
what type of store is it? I mean, is it like
It's a food store. I bought all this food there. But I also got my stuff for the RV. I also got my antifreeze and my oil.
Okay.
And my toys and my yo-yo.
So it's basically
and my
like
kite.
it's basically like a regular grocery store then.
Yeah, it is. And these are no sugar added, crispy fruit,
Oh.
dried pears. I want to try them.
My daughter
I
loves
got a rotisserie chicken.
dried banana.
They're dried pears.
Yeah, I think they're dried pears. Oh, they come in little things like this. So it's a packet of more than... Wow, this is interesting. I thought they'd be more like... What does this look like? Okay, they look like that. Okay, we're gonna taste test.
That don't even look like that. That looks like...
It does taste like a pear. It's dried fruit.
So it's basically like dried fruit.
Oh! Oh, and you know what else, Anthony? You know what else I saw at the store? At Ray's store. Ray's food store. The Pepperidge Farm chocolate cake you had. I was like, forget about the roach, Anthony. Just go eat your cake. It's okay. And he's like, no, I can't eat my cake now. I gotta get this roach. It was so funny. That was a fun live. Did you keep that up, Anthony? Did you keep your live up? I'm gonna go back and check. These are not bad. Dried pears.
Yeah, well, munching, I have sour cream and onion chips, but then all the dogs will be in my face.
I did want to ask, on a scale of 1 to 10, what is your rating on those?
I guess I'll give him a 9.
A 9? I give these a 10.
No, I'm gonna give the popcorn a 10. I know that. I've already had it.
I love those. I love popcorn.
Yes, that's good. Drop your link. This is Anthony's link. Check out his channel. Watch a video through. Like, subscribe, ring the bell. Show some love. Are you still in California, Anthony? I was like, dang, I just left California and Anthony just went to California. What the heck, Anthony? Oh, and he was in Santa Monica. And when I was 15, I jumped off that bridge, Santa Monica Pier. Not at the very, very end though. Like
Yeah.
we were where it was deep enough that we, went in the water. But yeah, we jumped off that pier. It was scary, but it was fun. And now I can always say that whenever anybody's at the beach in Santa Monica, I was like, I jumped off that pier.
I want to say hello to Frederick Heron.
Did I miss him coming in? Hello?
Hey, Frederick.
Hello? Hey, Frederick Heron. Yes, and I give this popcorn a 10. I love this stuff.
Yeah, me too. But
Lord, it's been
Burbank.
so
Anthony, Burbank is where I was born. St. Joseph's Hospital in Burbank. Yeah.
Lord, it's been so long since I had popcorn. I don't remember the last time I even had popcorn.
you need to try that kind. Really
Now it
good.
makes me think of DJ in that video. We should go watch that video. That's what we should do. Look. I hear there's another one where the DJ has the Morris family.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, drop the Morris family's link, Anthony, please. Where there's a fire alarm going off. I didn't see this one, and he's eating popcorn. He's sitting there eating popcorn. It's like, fire alarm's going off. It was just a drill, I guess. Well,
I think we're making Dad hungry over here. We're getting his appetite up.
I'm in Oregon. I'm in Oregon, Anthony.
You're probably up there around Lucretia, aren't you?
I don't know exactly where Lucretia is, but I'm gonna see her at the meetup, right?
Well, I'm
I'm
not
at
sure.
Coos Bay.
I think she's going, but I'm not sure.
I think she is. Troy's meeting up with her.
I know Gina's named off a bunch of people that was going.
Gracie's taking adventure.
I commented on one of her videos. I said, I wish I was, but I said, I'm her in spirit anyway.
Oh, Moonman's here. Welcome in. Welcome in, Moonman. Thanks for coming in. We're just hanging around and we're getting hungry, so we're eating.
I'm not exactly sure.
About.
Good night, Frederick. I'm not sure about exactly where this Oregon meetup is. In Oregon,
Alsea Falls.
Alsea Falls. Okay.
I've never been there. I'm not far from there now.
I was trying to figure. I think we Googled the other day how far it was from here to there.
Yeah. Yeah,
I guess
it's a long ways from you.
I was thinking about 9, 10 hours, 10 hours, maybe.
Oh,
Well,
not for you. It's a couple of days for you.
Is it?
Yeah. I can do it again. But
Because
right now I'm doing from where
Sean
I am.
asked me. Sean asked me if from here to Miami. I told him. I said I think I googled it. When I googled it, it was about 9, 10 hours from
I'm
here
only
to
2
Miami.
hours and 33 minutes away now.
Yeah, I mean,
See, I'm not yeah, I didn't go to Troy's yet because if I went to Troy's I'd be going I think east and maybe north of Alcia Falls, so I'm probably gonna stop by Troy's afterwards though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Troy won't be staying the whole time because Christian has to work one of the days, I think.
I think the first day, yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
let's do Kingsport, Tennessee. To
And my
Alcia Falls.
oh,
Yeah, I think we did this the other day. We're gonna figure out the yeah, that's a long ways.
actually,
38 hours and 34 minutes. 2,733 miles.
from here, I just got to look, and from here to Miami, it's actually 12 hours and 43 minutes. We're in Miami.
Yeah, that's not that far. That's not that bad. But 38 hours and 34 minutes, that's a few days. See, what I did in 2018 is I did Warner Robins to San Diego and
Unless I
LA.
get a straight flight. If I can get a straight flight from here to Oregon. I tried to get. I still can't get a straight flight from here to Miami. I have to go to Knoxville, catch my plane. Then I have to go from there to Houston, Texas, and then from there to Miami. I have to catch another.
I did 2,238 miles from Georgia to San Diego in 2018
Yeah,
by myself.
I've always wanted to know what it's like to fly in the plane because I've never ridden it. I've never ridden in a plane.
Oh, they're really bad with your wheelchair, Kenny. I had my wheelchair broken by the airline.
Well, see, I don't stay confined to a wheelchair all the time.
Oh,
neither do
hey, Troy is here.
They put it down underneath in with the luggage.
How long were you in the basement? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope you weren't down there long.
You're muted.
I'm still muted. No, it doesn't matter. I was petting the rats and enjoying myself, and no, I wasn't down there long.
Okay, good.
Go ahead, Kenny.
We got 7 watching still. We're at 4 hours.
I was explaining to Kenny how badly the airlines treat our wheelchairs. Yeah, I transfer out of mine, Kenny, as well, and then they have an
Yeah.
elevator. They lower it down and they put it under with the rest of the luggage.
Yeah,
But they,
I mostly use the walker, so
yeah, but on the cruise, won't you need the wheelchair?
no. They're actually renting a scooter type for me. Like what you would use in a grocery store.
Right.
But that's only for that. That's only for a standby. It's not going to be a permanent thing or anything like that. And it's only for during that time that I'm going to be on that cruise. And if I don't need it, then they'll have it there for somebody else. You know.
Oh, well, I'll be bringing mine, but we're driving down. My daughters are gonna drop me off at the cruise ship, and then they'll stay at a park or DMO land or something. And then when I get off the cruise ship, then my daughters will be there with the bus.
I think
pick me
Sean
up again.
just released that video.
Hmm.
There's no way I could walk that whole cruise ship, or even that far, especially in crowds.
Ogre, I got an email from Lance today and I didn't respond right away. He likes timely responses. I just saw it. I was very distracted today with all the stuff I have learned and making sure that people get back the tests that they're supposed to get and everything's good.
Have you been on a cruise before, Kenny?
Nope, this is gonna be my very first one.
Yeah, that.
He hasn't been to the beach yet.
I ain't even been to the beach. That was another question that was asked in my interview with Sean. That he just released a video of it here just a few minutes ago. You probably have to go check it out.
Ooh. I'm gonna reach out and go find it.
It's on his channel. It's on Down Under Cruiser's channel. Because I just got the notification.
Oh,
Did you
I'm
drop
on,
a link to
yeah.
Down Under Cruisers, Anthony? If you're not busy, I want to try this snack mix, but this is not keto friendly either. Oops.
3 minutes ago, helping hands with Susan Kinney in SD 482. Oh, it's a 20-minute. It's almost a 20-minute video.
You can drop the link to it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting ready to do.
Okay.
I was going to offer assistance, but my hands are tied a little bit. I could put it in private, and you'd have to put it in public chat. But Kenny's got it. He demand.
Y'all probably heard my dad just yawn.
I feel bad. I woke up Papa with my flute.
Did you really?
Yeah.
He had to get up anyway. He had to get up anyway because Mother Nature was calling.
Okay.
Oh, she's always needing something. Oh, that's funny. He starts it out with a green screen behind him that isn't even covering the whole screen, and a life preserver hanging from it. That's funny. I think he forgot to put up his green screen or his picture behind it.
Want to see what else I got at Ray's food store? You got a little watermelon. I love these things. Little personal watermelon.
Those are cool. If anyone across the water, a lot of shop smarts on your way through Oregon. They're a California chain that's also in Oregon.
What's it called?
Ray's and Shop Smarts.
Oh, so that's a chain, is it? The Ray's food store?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're a conglomeration of 4 different food stores, and those are the only 2 names I know. But there's 4 of them that are sister stores. They started in California and they've worked their way up through Oregon and up into Washington, I think.
Mm-hmm. It kind of like reminds me of a Sprouts or a,
Mm-hmm.
what's the other one called?
Not really a Trader Joe's.
Trader Joe's, kind of like Trader Joe's.
Trader Joe's is much better than most of them.
I had never been to a Trader Joe's. That's where I told my son to take me when I cooked for him the day after Thanksgiving.
Mm-hmm.
I said, I've never been to Trader Joe's. I'm like, let's go to Trader Joe's.
I just dropped that exact link.
Okay,
Excellent.
cool.
Yeah. Trader Joe's is a cross between a supermarket chain and a health food store. They're really neat. I like them.
Thanks, Anthony. Kenneth dropped it, so thanks. That's good. Thank you for dropping those links for me, everybody.
You're very welcome, Anthony. Fred, hope y'all enjoy.
Is Moon Man in here? Hello, Moon Man.
Hey, Adventures of Moon Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been here for the last couple minutes.
I'm gonna try this snack mix.
I'm gonna have to go to the store and see if I can find some more of them to do a taste test review on my channel. I meant to say something for taste test review for my on my channel, but I didn't have
These are
that.
good.
I find Kenny's channel delicious. I'll give it a 10.
Nose is itching. Must mean somebody's coming. Well, what's the
I was
rating
gonna
on
go.
those, Fred?
Huh?
What's the rating on those?
Oh, 10. These are good.
10?
So they have little pretzels and they have little teeny Reese's cups in them.
Oh man, that's right up my alley. What's funny to me is that he won't eat Reese cups, but Dad'll eat Butterfingers.
Reese's Pieces.
But
And peanuts.
He'll eat Butterfingers and
Little teeny pretzels.
and that stuff's got peanut butter and chocolate together. Damn as well.
And my oldest daughter likes these pretzels. I don't know that I've seen these before.
See, I'm not a big fan of pretzels that much. Unless
but if they have chocolate on them, they're really good.
But I'm talking about just eating plain salty pretzels. Nope. Now, I will say, I don't know if you've ever heard of these, but or ever seen them around. There is a food truck called Auntie Ruth's Donuts and Pretzels. And these pretzels now and donuts as well. They are huge. I mean, they're about this big around.
Wow.
I mean, and they're how much are they? $4 piece. I can't remember exactly. Since this pandemic hit, we've not seen them around. But
wow.
anyway, anyway, and they are good. That they will actually outdo Krispy Kreme and Seabers
Nice. We have a store like that one time.
and Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh, there's a bakery near here. I was like, no, that's not good.
Hey, Red.
I was like,
Can
what
I
can
have
you
a
want?
Can I have a minute to be funny?
Mm-hmm.
My
Of course.
banana phone is ringing. If you give me a second, I got to take this call. Okay.
Okay.
Hello. Oh, hi, Lance. Yeah. Yeah, Red's on right now. I'm actually up on panel with her. Well, thank you. I got the notification. Appreciate it, Lance. Oh, okay. We'll see you over at Sonia's and a few of the others. Okay, take care. Bye.
Bye, Lance.
I couldn't help myself.
Oh, okay. You want to hear a Lance story? Have you heard my Lance story?
Yes,
You
but
probably
I
heard
love
this
it.
one.
But I love it. I want to hear how you hired and fired them all in the same stream. I
So
love
the
it.
first live streams I was ever on, I was scared to go live myself, was Kenneth's and Paula's. So I was on Paula's live stream. We were playing Pictionary. Like Georgie was there and Lance was there and the other people, DJ. I don't know. But anyways, so we were drawing and I'm really bad at drawing. And you know, I have that elephant book and I need to do it over. And but Lance can draw really well. And I was like, Lance, those are good drawings. I need an illustrator. So it got to my turn to pick what to draw. So I said an elephant, since, you know, it's my elephant book, an elephant on roller skates. And so again, he drew a really good elephant, right? And he shows it, and then the chat had to decide, you know, what it was. And so they see the elephant drawing with the roller skates, and then he puts it up there again, and he drew a little cock small on it. I said, Lance, this is a children's book, and you are fired. No, I didn't say it like that, but because that was like my first time on Paula's live stream. But I was just like, nope, you're fired. But now I say, Lance, this is a children's book. You're fired. And that's my Lance story.
In the words of Donald Trump.
No, I'm not allowed to say that name on my live stream, Troy.
Yeah, but
oh yeah, I know the movie. Oh, that reminds me.
But he got fired.
Yeah. You guys want to hear my rap? You guys need to hear my rap. Kenny's gonna love this. Kenny, are you gonna listen to me? Are you on Tinder, Kenny? Are you on Tinder, Kenny?
No.
So I guess this was sort of evolved that I started, and I was like, you know, I was writing the poems, and then I was like, wait, there's these people saying slam poems. There's these people saying, you know, spoken word poetry, and they memorize them and they say them. I was like, okay, but it started with somebody else's, and she's actually anyways, that's a whole nother story. But anyways, it started with this lady named Tamarlo, and she wrote this rap, and it's called the 1 Minute Sermon. So let me see if I can still remember it and say it for you. This used to be on my YouTube channel too, but I took it down. Okay. To be a survivor in this amazing race with a need for speed, you need God's grace. So if you're desperate like housewives watching Days of Our Lives, you can't cope without hope, and that's not on a soap. If you're looking to Oprah or Dr. Phil, you can shop nonstop or pop a pill, but the void won't fill and the pain won't heal till you love the one who hung on the hill. Kicking back in your lazy boy easy chair, watching Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Nah, you're not going to find it there. No American Idol or Council Tribal has the final answer that will satisfy you. CSI ain't got a clue. SUV don't know what to do. Not this CR, the OC, nothing on a TV, DVD, MP3, or whatever can save you and me. It's not a simple life, Paris Hilton. It's treading on thin ice living in sin. You can be an apprentice for Donald Trump or eat Fear Factor fast food from a jump. You can be a heavy hitter, a Wheel of Fortune winner, a Fox News no spin spinner, or a flat out sinner, but you better be watching this life that you're living and be sure your sins are forgiven. I bet you done 50 cents. Elvis and Michael done came and went, and every Black Eyed Pea, Gwen Spotty, P. Diddy, Britney, every wannabe on MTV with her icy bling, every Dixie chick that sings, they're all going to see the King of Kings. I don't care if you're J-Lo, Leno, or Bono. One day you're going to die, bro, and then where are you going to go? I'm not talking some punk jump that's out of date like your grandma's church from way back when. This ain't some preacher feature on TBN that you need to be liking or listen. The real superstar is Jesus Christ. He's the way and the truth and the light. One day he's going to split the sky. He's the brightest light and the highest high. So what I came here for and what I'm telling you is don't buy that stupid stuff they be selling you. It's all designed to fill your head and waste your space until you're dead. Here's the bottom line of my rhyme. Give your life to God while there's still time. Drop the mic.
I love it. That was
rap.
awesome. No,
That's
awesome.
my rap. What did you think, Kenneth?
That was pretty good.
Because he said the D word.
You're fired.
Donald Trump. You're fired.
Can we hire you? That was awesome.
I said that in a public school because I went and told so the one that the sheriff that does the DARE program at my daughter's school let me tell the story about my brother and the heroin addiction, and I also talked about my other brother and you know his bipolar, and I said that thing at the end. But the principal didn't know. He would used to let me play my flute, and I would play, you know, and it's a public school. I would play hymns and Jesus Loves Me and all that, and he was okay with that. But when he found out I said that rap, he wasn't, you know, he wasn't too happy about that, me saying that in a public school. But anyways, but it was done, so too late. But yeah, that was the first one I memorized. Well, I think it was. And then I memorized some Maya Angelou. I Know Why the Cage Bird Sings. And then the Phenomenal Woman. It's really hard. And I would always miss some of the lines and stuff, and I don't know that one anymore.
I shared Aunt Ruth's Facebook page.
Ooh, yeah. That sounds yummy. Well, I was thinking, why don't we just well, you said it's 20 minutes long. Why don't we just watch your video with Sean?
Sure.
Do you want to watch it or a portion of it, or?
Yeah.
You can go ahead and play the whole thing if you want.
Yeah, let me go ahead and play the whole thing. So I will share because I found it. I found it already. Let me do this.
Do you know how to share that video?
I think I do. Tell me if I'm doing this right. Because, yeah, I found it.
And you got to make sure, along with sharing the video, you got to make sure you click on that box that says share audio. Otherwise, you won't hear it.
Okay. How's that?
We better mute ourselves so we don't get.
G'day, folks. How are we going? Sean here from the Down Under Cruisers, welcoming you aboard to another Down Under Cruisers show. Well, today's a special occasion. Today I'm doing an interview with Kenneth Oakes, who is the recipient of the Helping Hands for Cruising Charitable Award. Kenny is interviewing with me about his opportunity to come on a cruise, the very first cruise of his life, the opportunity for him to actually see a beach for the first time in his life. And so here is a very moving, very interesting and fascinating chat with a man who deserves no more than welcome aboard, Kenny. Okay, well, g'day, Kenny. How you going, buddy?
I'm doing very well. How about yourself?
Very well, thank you. Kenny, we brought you on board this stream here to ask you a couple questions. And the good news is you have been the first person that Helping Hands for Cruising has chosen to be a recipient. So first things first, Kenny, do you want to tell us a little bit about what it's like for you every day?
I just like being able to get out and enjoy the outdoors, getting to meet new people, make new friends, just being around people, getting to enjoy life to the fullest.
That's awesome. And we can see that you like enjoying life to the fullest. Would you care to tell us what some of the handicaps are that you've got?
Well, I've been born with cerebral palsy and hydrocephalus. And for those that may not know what cerebral palsy is, that is just where my muscles and my bones and stuff didn't form right when I was a baby. And hydrocephalus is fluid on the brain, which is where I have a shunt that runs from down into my stomach, and it drains that fluid off my brain. So, and I've had to have several surgeries with that done. I've had to have it replaced 3 or 4 times. This last time that I had it replaced, Doctor said I'd probably never ever have to have it replaced again. And the good part is that they put a magnet in there to adjust it. If they need to do some adjustments on it, they can take a magnet and adjust it that way. So
isn't that awesome? That's
technology. Technology has seemed to have come a long way.
It certainly has. So, Kenny, things for you now. For those that may not know, and I'm going to be very basic, if that's okay with you.
That's fine.
That most of us would do on a normal day-to-day basis, running around.
I do like get out and go into grocery stores and things like that, and I go I go to school, and I'm actually getting ready to graduate college here in just about a little over a week away. I graduate May the 11th from Northeast State. What?
You graduate as an
auto mechanic technician.
Man, that is awesome.
Because that is what I went to school to study for, and so because I've always ever since as the old saying goes, ever since I was knee high to a grasshopper, as the old saying goes. I've always liked hands-on type things. I've always liked tools. Anything with a motor, whether it be a lawnmower, weed eater, car, whatever it is. I've always liked being able to take something apart and put it back together.
Awesome.
And I still like those things today.
That's exciting.
So, yes.
So now, you're going to be doing your motor mechanics. So you'll end up with your own shop one day.
That is one of my main goals.
Mhm.
Is to eventually have my own mechanic shop one day.
Mhm.
I want to be able to help people who cannot afford a garage themselves.
Mhm. That's right.
And I want to be able to, like I said, be able to help people and hopefully, like I said, make it a long time career.
So there's a bucket load of people out there that are fixing to help support you on this group cruise. First things first. When was the last time you went to the sea?
I have never been on. I have never been on a cruise in my 26 years of living.
Have you been on a beach?
I have never been to the beach
So
in my 20s.
You've only been landlocked.
I've only been I've only been right here. I've been to. We have a little lake here at our Warriors Pass State Park, but that's about as close to water as I've been.
So what's it going to mean to you when you get on that cruise? What's
it going to mean to me? I have a feeling it's going to be a great experience, life-changing experience for me. And it's going to be an exciting new experience. And like I said, I'm going to enjoy not only getting to try the foods that they have, but I'm also going to enjoy the fellowships with the people that I've met through YouTube, and maybe some people that doesn't have a YouTube channel that's going to be there, and get to meet them in person, and I just enjoy making new friends and just getting the fellowship and things.
So
Okay.
if you had one thing to say to somebody who was in a similar position to you, what would you say to them that would motivate them enough to want to copy Kenny? Do you understand my question?
Yes. What I would say is to never give up. To always keep a positive attitude. Keep trying and have the faith.
Mm-hmm.
And just stay and just stay positive and just never give up. I mean,
so your legacy, if God forbid something were to, the Lord decided, Kenny, that's it, your day's over, I want you home with me. What would you want people to know Kenny for? What do you think your legacy would be?
I would hope that that they would see that to like keep pressing forward, keep moving on, to not give up.
Mate,
To yes,
you have said to a lot of people in the past,
yes,
you've done a lot of things. Like, for example, the thing that got me the most was when you did that walk at Helen's in Georgia.
hmm
The thing that got to me the most and to a lot of people was that you didn't give up. You climbed that goddamn mountain. You're going to climb up on a deck. You're going to be sitting in a deck chair, checking out the waves, putting your hand out and going, I'll have that soda, or I'll have that pina colada that has got juice in it or whatever. You'll be sipping on that on the beach or on the ship, looking at the waves go by, and then you end up in a foreign place. Getting off the ship and looking at different people, different cultures. How are you going to go? What are you going to feel? Is that exciting to you?
yes, it is. And like I said, I follow people on YouTube that's from the Philippines, Germany, different countries, and I really like their accents, and and I've always wondered myself what it's like to visit those countries. Like I said, I'm hoping to eventually make that trip to Germany, like Magnificent Germany with Darian takes. He usually goes to Germany at least two or three times a year. And I want to be able to experience that as well.
So in the short term, you're looking at this cruise with us. You're going to see it. You're going to ship out of Miami. We're going to go now. Tennessee to Miami is a long way away, right?
I think when I did some research on that, I think it said it was 9, maybe 10 hours away from here to Miami.
So you're going to be, if we can put everything together, excuse me, if we can put everything together, you're going to be going with people who will be taking you into Miami. You'll then spend some time with us on the cruise. And what I'm wondering is, you're going to go on this cruise with people that some of them you have met, some of them you haven't met. How do you think you're going to get on with the people that you haven't met and the old friends that you have? How do you think they will all melt together in this cruise?
I just think it's going to be a great fun time. I just I'm looking forward to be a positive, fun experience.
Awesome. And in normal life, do you think you would have ever had the opportunity to do it yourself?
I would say possibly not, because you know, financially it is kind of difficult. And I do know that when you do go on cruises, it does take finances, and
there are people on this cruise that and that are listening to this, that are donating time, money, effort to help you get onto that cruise. So my question then is, what would you say to them if, when you saw them face to face, what would you say to them when you know that they've contributed?
I would say thank you very much, and and thank you for allowing me to be able to see this day, and it's very much appreciated, and that I hope to eventually return that favor back to you as well in the near future.
So one of the things that I would like to put forward to you, Kenny, is here's an opportunity for you to go on a cruise in the future someday. Do you think the best way to repay, and this is what I would like to see, the best way for you to repay us would be for you to give somebody else that opportunity?
Yes. Yes, I would definitely want to pay it forward. I would want to give somebody that opportunity, somebody that's never been themselves.
So, Kenny, I'd like to finish off this interview by thanking you for being so honest and so open. We look forward to the day that you're going to be actually joining us on the cruise. We're going to have an absolute ball. I know we will. Some things we will do that you don't want to do, and some things you want to do that we don't, but you're going to get us doing them. And I know that.
Yeah. Now, one of my questions was, is the internet services, are they going to be available, or?
There are internet services, and we can figure out how we're going to get those internet services to work for you. Because I know that you want to talk, you'll want to talk with Pa and so forth. So we'll look for ways to actually get that working.
All right. Alrighty.
Any other questions, my friend?
Oh no, that's it. Thanks for your time, and like I said, I look forward to the day myself.
Awesome. So, wow, folks. Well, that was moving, wasn't it? And if you would like to offer your assistance to get people like Kenny, because we're trying to make this a perpetual charitable situation, if you'd like to get more people on like Kenny, please not only subscribe to our channel, Helping Hands for Cruising, but also please donate whatever you wish. And all of those funds in our PayPal account, all those funds will be handed out straight to the lucky recipients. If we can help it, we'd like to have more than just Kenny on this particular group cruise. But if that doesn't work and we are not able to, we will gladly support another person going on a cruise sometime in the near future. Anyway, have an awesome day, and we shall catch you, and thank you for listening.
That was cool.
Yeah, that was really nice.
Awesome.
Oh, it went into.
I was still muted. I didn't realize I was still muted. Thank you.
You're welcome. I figured out how to do it. Make it big. I'm getting better. I'm getting better, right?
Yes, you're doing good. Do you have? Let me ask this: do you have the paid version of StreamYard, or are you still using the free version?
I'm still using the free version.
Okay.
I almost went over my hours though. It said after my last live stream when we went 5 hours.
Yeah.
And welcome back, AJ. I don't know if you're still here, but welcome back.
Welcome back, AJ is road tripping.
So after we went that 5 hours, I got a notification from StreamYard that I've almost used my, my 20 hours of free hours of streaming. And I was like, oh, but no, I haven't paid for it yet. So
The free version is pretty good. I mean, if you're not gonna do a live stream every day, you know what I mean?
Well, she goes live every
I
Monday.
think I'm gonna just use the free version for now. I'm gonna do once a week, but I mean, if I'm gonna keep going this long, like we're almost to 5 hours again. We're at 4 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah, I might get the paid version, but not the real expensive version.
No, I just got the basic $25 a month, I think it is. I know it's like $240 for the year. I went ahead and paid for it for a year in advance. Of course, this time it's getting ready to run out.
Because you go live a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, for a while. But I might get the paid version.
I know you can have up to 10 people up on your panel then.
Real party then, huh?
How many can I have up now?
6.
Well, I've never had that many.
I think if you have 10 people up, they're talking over each other, they're not paying attention, there's too much confusion.
Well, see, that's one of the reasons why you don't hear me say or do much when I'm up on somebody else's stream. Because I wait for them to get through talking.
Right.
Before I say something, because I don't want to interrupt that conversation. But then they wonder why come I don't say that, and I'm like, because
and then they want to tease you, not being on Tinder or if you're awake. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Okay.
All right.
Okay. And I'm cooking.
Kenneth's in charge.
Alrighty. I can't. If somebody goes down in their basement, I can't bring them up.
Yeah, but I'll be right back. I'll be right back. So if someone comes down in my basement,
please make a comment in the chat that you're in the basement.
Yeah, you can do that. I'll put it here. Like AJ should come up, but I'll be right back.
All right.
What are you cooking, Troy?
I was fixing to ask that. I was fixing to ask that same question.
We're cheating. We are doing these right here, but we're doctoring them up. We are doctoring things up big time. They're getting extra cheese and grilled onions.
Ooh, I love Rayburn.
Yes. Well, I mean, for $2 a sandwich, you can't beat them. And and they're good, and then when you doctor them up, they're even better.
Oh yeah. Yep.
So, but we're putting these on them.
Oh wow. Yep.
And extra American cheese, gotta make them good.
What you making again? I'm sorry.
Philly cheesesteaks, but they're cheap freezer ones that are store bought. You can microwave them and warm them up, and then you add all kinds of whatever you want to them to make it even better. So we're starting out. We're starting out with this right here, Where is it? Right there, but we're adding extra cheese to it because it already comes with some Swiss. And then we're going to top them with grilled onions and throw them back in the microwave.
Oh, I like mustard on mine, though.
Well, let me go get some mustard and put it on yours, Kenny. There's plenty for everybody.
I love mustard on mine.
Yeah, we're doing the butter grilled
like
onion.
I said before, I like more mustard than I do mayonnaise. I've not been a very big fan of mayonnaise that
I don't
much.
put any condiments on mine. I like them just with the cheese and the beef and the bread.
Ah,
So what have we got going on here? We got that one and that one right there. That one and that one right there. Oh, it's about time to put the onions on them. So let's load them with onions. Oh, yeah. Sorry for doing a cooking show. I'm hungry.
I'm sure Red don't care.
But I don't mind sharing with everybody.
yeah.
Burners off.
I gotta take my medicine and I gotta give her hers. Oh, you got the medicine from the vet, don't you? Right here in this bag. The SARS bag? Yeah. Yep. That's it, right? As far as I know, that's on the
So I'll wipe my hands off and show you with the onions on them before we microwave them to melt the cheese and heat the beef up. So I don't know if people like onions,
yeah,
but that's
I gotta get ready to start getting ready here for too long. Cause like I said, I want to try to be at school by 7.
so there we go.
By 7:30. So I can get started on that thing.
And Kenny's been up all night again.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start taking my exam early. So maybe I can get out of there. Cause I definitely gotta make sure I'm out there by 2 o'clock today so I can go get my or before 2 actually, so I can go get my second vaccine. Last time I took a final exam, it took me about 5 to 6 hours to take it.
Wow.
And we're only supposed to be on campus 2 hours at a time.
Let me see your kitchen, Troy. You gonna let me in there to cook for your guys that are working on your RV?
This is not the kitchen you'll be in.
No?
This is not the droids you are looking for. This is the
No,
kitchen.
he's not gonna let me.
Well,
Cargo Dan said he wanted some spaghetti.
want to see the mess? There you go. I live like a pig.
No, you don't. I'll be quiet. I'll clean that up for you.
We have cookers and rice cooker and veggies and crusties, and we have rat treats right now.
Banana, you're making me want to eat a banana now.
We have there's a banana. There's another banana phone there. They're getting old. They got to be eaten up. We got to put that back in the fridge.
That's the thing. When you buy bananas, they don't. You gotta make sure you eat them up within a couple of days after you buy them, because they'll go bad.
We have 6 watching. Thank you for being here, y'all. Who's lurking? Who's lurking? Show yourselves. Say hello.
Lurky.
A rotisserie chicken.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we're almost to 5 hours again, Kenneth.
So
when do you have to go?
What?
Go ahead, Troy.
No, when she was asking when you have to go, Kenny, to school.
Oh well, I'm wanting to try. I want to try to be there no later than 7:30, so I can get started on my final exam early. See, normal class don't start till 9 o'clock, and
So it's almost 4 there.
it's almost 4 o'clock here. So, and Dad's going to be going to the little boy's room, and he's going to spend. He's going. He's going to spend I don't know how long with her. So.
So no, Red, I have a full-size barbecue. We have a 20-stone griddle. There can be a lot of outdoor cooking too.
Oh, if you got, you know what I like to make is some chicken and put it in teriyaki and shish kebab it with like
Yes.
tomatoes and mushrooms and I even have the shish kebabs, the wooden ones, because I used them at my brother's and I took them with me.
Those are fun. I like marinating it all.
I could do that with rice.
Oh yeah, you got a rice
Really
cooker.
good. And it's not really that the most time consuming. It cooks really fast. The most time consuming part is cutting the chicken up and skewering it.
I used to cook for like 4 to 10 people at a time, and I've never really gotten over that because I used to cook for a lot of people. So what I do now,
I used to cook for 7 people, so
I still do that, but then
13 people.
So what you find me doing is, and it's amazing, these glass jars do not break. Like this is sausage gravy out of the freezer. Literally leave the last like 10% of the jar. Well, it has to thaw a little bit to open, but I leave the last 10% of the jar empty, and it just freezes upward when it freezes, and it doesn't break the jars.
That's crazy.
Yeah. On the other freezer, we have spaghetti. No, it's in this one, I think. Where did I put it? It should be up in here somewhere. Anywhere. We have spaghetti sauce, homemade. You know, I do these homemade things, and then I freeze them up. And then if you want a meal, you just got to pull it out in the morning, set it on the counter. By dinner time, it's thawed. You just make up dinner. Pretty easy. So, you know, if you cook a huge batch of spaghetti, you can have 2 or 3 meals of spaghetti throughout the month later without any fuss or muss. Just heat it up, throw it on, you know, cook some noodles, throw it on there.
Yeah, I used to do that too.
Yeah, if you cook for 7, you know what I mean. Yep.
Yeah, cook for 7 and more. These.
So you would automatically cook for 20, and yeah, and you'd have leftovers enough for another meal later. Plus, everybody could eat all they wanted.
I put the date on here, and I used to do that for my Airbnb guests too. They would have, and when my sons were at the University of Georgia, I would go see them every month, and I would cook them a couple things, and I'd fill these things and put them in their freezer, and then I would take them out to eat and leave them and bring them leftovers and bring them goodies.
Oh, it's making me hungry.
That's the final results of a microwave sandwich that we doctored up. Got to doctor everything.
Rotisserie chicken.
I'm sorry, Kenny. Here, let me give you a bite, Kenny. Open up. Here's a bite. Open up.
I want a bite.
Yeah, well, that was Christian's. Let me give it to him, and I'll give you a bite of mine, Red.
Tell Christian we said hi. Yes, it's so nice to have food. So I had some food when I got but I stayed by the river for 10 days. And so I was getting low on food, you guys. And I kept getting tuna fish. He had tuna fish chips. He had some macaroni and cheese. He had some ice cream, some individual ice creams in the
Yum.
freezer.
So I can
But
carry this back to the next room. Turn the kitchen light off. I know all the burners are off. We're good.
and the owner of the RV park is from Ukraine.
That's not uncommon to have foreigners own RV parks.
Really
Smart.
nice guy. Really nice guy. Gary.
Where'd that plug in go? There it is. Phone's almost dead. Got to get her plugged in. What's going on here? I should probably black the screen out to eat this. That would be really unfair to see me grunt and moan and go, oh, yum.
I'm eating my crackers again.
Get my napkins up here. So you got to have the napkins for being messy.
This makes me too. The drink makes me too sleepy.
Well, if I was going to have a drink with it, this is what I would have. But, you know.
So does that mean we have 2 watching? If we have 6 watching and it counts us, then it's probably we only have 2 watching.
Correct.
Well,
And once
thanks for being here. We love you.
Hello, you two.
They probably fell asleep during the stream and just left it running.
Thanks. We love you. I'm tired myself. Don't let me fall asleep on my live stream. I'm getting, this is kind of itchy, the wig, but I'm getting kind of used to it now.
I like it.
Oh, so that's not. I thought that was your actual real hair.
How many times did I say this was a wig? Come on, Lorraine.
About 5 or 6 times.
Should I show you?
Okay.
Yeah, see? And this is getting to be my natural color, this shave part. This is my natural. It's like white. It's not red. It's not very red anymore. And this part's dyed. But it's a mess. It's a mess. It's a mess.
I still say you have beautiful hair though.
Thank you. I need a haircut and a box of dye.
Next time you see me, this is probably gonna be gone.
Completely off or just military style?
It's gonna be a 0 cut all the way around.
Oh my goodness.
Smooth and tight.
Because I get a cut.
This is definitely.
I get a cut like that 2 or 3 times a year.
I always share with my dogs, and they're staring me down already.
The thing is, can't give dog onion though. That's the thing because they're toxic.
Yep.
I pull the onions off; they don't get them.
We're at 5 hours.
5:03. 30, 40, 41, 42.
Let me see what the other one was at.
If you've never experienced a grilled ham and cheese sandwich on a Blackstone griddle, they're incredible. Grilled ham and cheese, or grilled turkey and cheese, or grilled ham and cheese on a Blackstone is like.
Well, until I started following a lot of RV channels, I'd never heard of a Blackstone. And I'm thinking, what is a Blackstone? And I think it was the first time I heard of Blackstone. I think I was watching Van Life with Gina, I think. Or no, it was Gary. Daydream about nice things. And I've actually, when they do those giveaways, when they do those giveaways, and they sometimes give a Blackstone away, I've been actually uh kind of hoping that I would actually win one of those.
Me too, because all the stores were sold out and I couldn't get one at the time.
We just hit it.
What?
Now we're past it. 504. That's what the record was. Just broke my record. Just broke my own record.
Nice.
Thank you all for helping me.
You're welcome.
I didn't even know I put my
And we
card
have
in. What did I
8.
do?
We have 8. It says 8. It says 8 right there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It says 8.
Game 2.
That's nice. Thank you. AJ, come up on my panel. I have room for 2 more. Everybody here. Wait, no, everybody here. Well, no, 4 of those are us. Yes.
Yes.
No.
That's 4 people watching, and you have room for 2 more on panel.
Okay.
Yep.
I have room for 2 more on the panel.
If you get more than what you can hold, one of us will have to drop down.
I'm going to have to go to bed soon. I had a busy day today.
It's only 1 a.m. here. I've been going to bed at like 4 or 5 a.m. It's really bad.
So when it's 4 your time, if you're
It's late
7,
morning there.
it's
Yeah.
7 my time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's right.
So when people over there,
I'm one of these time zones.
yeah, and people over here, while I was at the Humbug, people over here at the Humbug were getting up and leaving the park, you know, getting up at 5 a.m. and I was going to bed. But then I woke up to go, I really just woke up to go to the bathroom. It was like 10 a.m. I was going to go back to bed because I've been sleeping till like noon. But when I saw that Tim was live, I was like, I need to see if this will work. And they said, no, it's not going to work, Red, because you're going out too much.
That's in a glass bottle. What is it?
It's Angry Orchard.
Yum.
Yeah, I don't drink anymore, but I don't drink any less either.
Nice.
I just drink a little bit.
Last week I gave up drinking. I'll be honest with you.
And
most horrifying 20 minutes of my life.
Well, I don't drink no bourbon. And I told Ray, I'm like, don't give Red alcohol. Not necessary.
No
Especially
hard
not
liquor.
bourbon. No bourbon.
She's worse than a
No
dog.
bourbon.
She can't have her liquor.
What?
I also say I've never gotten into that stuff, and I don't plan on ever doing it.
I didn't drink for a long time when my kids were coming up, and I got in so much trouble. I poured out my my ex's beer, homemade beer with a kid. I was so in trouble. Oh my goodness.
I personally can't stand the smell. So I know if I
don't like beer. I hate beer.
I know, you know how your smeller and your taste work the same. In other words, like if you can't smell what you're eating, you're not gonna be able to taste it either. Well, I
Mhm.
know if I don't like the smell of something, I know I'm not.
Well, there's some rare exceptions, like liver and onions. Done correctly, it is delicious, but I cannot stand the smell of liver being cooked.
Mm.
So once you
I
take a few bites,
Liver.
it's like, ooh, that's good.
no.
Yuck.
I couldn't eat
No,
it.
no liver. I agree with you. No Rocky Mountain oysters, no liver. No. No, 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 no.
I'm willing to
Those
try
two,
anything else.
those two things are right up my alley.
You like liver and onions?
Oh,
My
I
mom used to
love
make it.
liver and onions. I like pork liver. I like beef liver. I like chicken liver.
Hmm.
I like just about all the liver I can get out there.
Uchi. I saw it on the menu today. Yeah.
I'm
A
clicked
lot
on
of
this.
people don't know what Rocky Mountain oysters are.
Oh, I've known for years. I've never got to try them yet. I want to.
Ew.
I like beef
Why?
tongue.
They taste just like a regular meatball to me. When I first had them, I had them on a plate of spaghetti,
Mm.
Hmm.
and
Interesting.
and uh, and it tasted just like a regular, just like just like a regular meatball.
I watched a guy on one of my food channels I used to follow all the time, and he went to a ranch up in Montana or something where they do the cutting of the calves, turn them into steer, and they have an oyster fest every year. They invite all kinds of people. The town gets together and they prepare them and cook them. And his review on them was that they were quite delicious, but they had a little bit of earthy flavor to them. Well, I don't mind an earthy flavor in my food, so I think I would actually like them.
Well, I will say there is meat you like. If you like deer meat and moose meat, you like these.
Okay, I'll
Hmm.
probably like them. I don't like stuff too gamey, but I can tolerate it.
Bear meat is real gamey.
Mm.
I've
But I
had
am a beef boy, so it is beef, so I have a feeling I'll like it. I love beef.
Oh, I'm sorry, Red. I'm gonna have to go to bed.
Okay. Thanks for coming up.
Oh, no problem.
It was
Sorry
so
I
good to
wasn't
see
more
you, Lorraine.
lively.
We appreciate you being here.
I'm just starting to feel better, so I'm a little
I'm
off
glad.
still.
I'm glad.
So,
Didn't know you weren't feeling well.
yeah,
Sorry about that.
I don't know what it was. At first, I thought it was a stomach flu, and then my MS started acting up, and I was in bed for what, 3 days, Troy? Something like that, 3 days. Yeah, I didn't get out of bed.
We're going on, yeah. It's well, we're going on 3, yeah.
Yeah.
We lost Kenny.
Where'd Kenneth go?
StreamYard's has been really weird tonight. Like I said, it bumped me off all those times because I know it wasn't you.
But Lorraine's a soldier. Even though she wasn't feeling well, she would still sit down and talk with me for an hour or so. I mean, she's a sweetheart.
Anytime, Troy, you know that.
I
'Cause
know.
I'm going to call you crying on your shoulder one of these times.
It's okay. We're prepared. You just got to give me 1 second for preparation. Okay, come on over.
Okay, there we go. I love talking to you, Troy. You're a riot.
Yeah, you're fun too. Red's a hoot also.
Thanks.
I got the biggest kick out of her. I don't want to beat the dead horse, but I got the biggest kick out of you when you were like, my electrical's not working. I must call Troy.
I'm like, I know who to call. I know who to call.
Yeah.
This specialist at the river. He he couldn't find it. He was like dumbfounded. And it was like all my crap really that was by the bed. I mean, and maybe if that wasn't there, he would have found it. I don't know, but
I was too, but I
Yeah,
knew the
mine
second
was.
we found the yellow wires, we were hot. You know, it's like, oh, it's right there somewhere. We
Uh-huh.
found
I'm
the
like,
phone.
we tore it apart and we found it.
Tore your RV up over the phone. Yeah,
Well,
that was
that's
fun.
what it was in my RV too. So right at the head of the bed,
Yeah,
and I'm like, there's only a couple of places it's really gonna be.
and they put them in a different place in every friggin' RV.
And,
You never
yeah,
know where you're gonna find them.
one
Yeah, that
RV.
guy was dumbfounded though. He was like, it should be here, here, here. We looked on the outside, we looked at the inside. And then he thought, and he kept thinking, because I texted the guy I bought it from too, but I'm like, I bet he doesn't even know because mostly his parents used it, not So his parents were stuck and when COVID hit, they were stuck in this RV in Sunny at the beach in Florida. And then they closed down and they made him leave. And actually, his parents actually live in Germany. And so they come over, I guess, and they would go in the RV. I think they were getting a newer one. But yeah, so I didn't think he would know. And the guy at the river thought that Troy was the guy that I bought it from. And I was like, no, this is just my friend that knows about RVs. It's not the guy I bought it from.
I'll tell you what, your roof, the cake though, that was incredible.
What?
Your roof bubbles take the cake. When you called me and told me that story, I was rolling. And you really got pulled over by a park ranger
That
for
was
blowing
on
bubbles
Paula's
down
Live.
the
I
road.
first told that.
Oh,
Oh yeah, and then
There's not much darn washing liquid in there.
it worked.
She had to
It
put
worked.
ice. She had to
She
put
did
ice
that
in
too.
it. Yep.
She hit it every which way to
yeah, I
Sunday.
didn't have
She
to
took care of
buy
the
it.
problem.
And you know what? Yeah, well, I need to see what. Oh my goodness, you guys, it's just not working again. So Gary gave me free ice, and I was gonna buy the ice when I left there. He's so sweet. Gary's married though.
He seemed really nice and helpful.
Hmm.
Remember, I got to meet
Oh
him.
no, that was Waylon.
Oh,
That
was that
wasn't
Waylon?
that wasn't the owner. That wasn't the owner of the.
Waylon seemed
No,
really
that
nice
was
and
Waylon.
helpful.
Yeah, he was nice. That was the only time I ever saw him. That was the only time I met Waylon. No,
Okay.
Gary's the owner of the park. It says it's full. My black tank says it's full again. But so Gary gave me one bag of ice, and I was gonna buy two. And then so since he gave me one bag of ice and gave it to me free, and I was about to leave, and I was just like, okay, I'm not gonna say to him I need another bag of free ice because he's gonna give me another bag of free ice, and he already gave me free stuff. So, and he gave me 50% off this sweatshirt, and it was only $30.
When you go to dump your tanks, is your gray water and your black tank, are they connected together and come out of one spout, or are they?
They come
separate?
out of one spout, yeah. They come out of
All
one spout, but you open the one, and then you close it, and then you let the black tank, the toilet water out first, and then you let the other out
Then
to rinse it.
right. Yeah. I was just making sure.
On certain RVs,
To run that.
on certain RVs, if they're both full, I'll empty my black tank, but leave the valve open, and I'll shut off the valve that's draining, and I'll open up my gray tank and flood back into my black tank a little bit, and then shut that valve real quick, and then finish draining my gray tank.
Right.
To help.
That pushes it out too.
You can get away with little tricks.
Yeah.
And
You
when
can
you go
get
to
a squash too for it.
yeah, and having a clear elbow to put on that before you put it on the hose is really nice because you can see what's still coming out, and you can go in.
Yeah, that's what I got. So when I first emptied my black tank, I found out. Okay, Kenneth's back. I found out that my hose was leaking. It was disgusting. And then Mel, the crazy guy in Moab, that was emptying my black tank, helping me, did not have gloves on. And then like he like pushed his glasses up on his, I was like, ew, ew. I was like, no,
I kept
Mel,
it
no.
full of disposable gloves and then a pair of heavy duty gloves in the little compartment in my old camper. When I'd go to pull the valves, I'd open that up and put my gloves on first. When I was done, I'd peel them off and throw them away. Then I'd go wash my hands after I rinse the hose.
I have a bunch of them.
Before
yeah, I have gloves.
Yeah.
And
That sounds like a crappy situation.
You have no idea. So you experience it.
But he was a character, and he's the one that I gave the owners of this RV. It came stocked with the silverware and plates and dishes. Some of them I got rid of. I mean, too many. Little hand towels and stuff. And they had a cast iron pot. And I was like, what am I going to do with this? Well, Mel wanted it. And I was like, thanks for helping me. And then I had to get a new hose. I got my new hose in Flagstaff. And I made sure I got the clear. Because I was watching all these. I was binge watching all the black tank videos. to try to learn how to do it. Do it right.
I'm going to get a macerator pump and an extra tanker bladder. I'm going to transfer it from my RV to a different tank, drive that vehicle away, go dump it. My RV won't have to move. And I can get rid of that stuff. But that's a lot of extra equipment.
I might get a bucket, get my black tank taken out. I don't know. I might get I'll get a shorter RV. I would still get an RV, not a van. But maybe a shorter one.
My final result I want is an incinerating toilet that runs on propane. It burns up. You go in every couple of weeks, you clean out this little pan that's got some charcoal in it. You're done. It burns up everything.
That's funny.
And it vents it back.
I know Lorraine doesn't want that.
No,
Lorraine doesn't like propane.
I don't like propane.
I've used it all my life and not had an issue. Then again, the rig I bought had a refrigerator fire.
There you go.
But boy,
a refrigerator fire? How do you have a refrigerator fire?
That can be propane or electric or.
Yeah, he was plugged into electric when it happened. It was the electrical system. Dometics had some issues for about 15 years on their refrigerators. They're still the best on the market. I don't think if I had a choice, I don't think I'd want any other fridge in my RV, even though they have issues. I'm an RV technician. I know how to modify them and make sure that don't happen.
Right. Isn't it the front, the panel, the front chip panel that has the problem with it?
No, it's in the back. The front panel is an issue with the newer Dometics. It's called the eyebrow panel because it's up on top and they burn up quite often, but they usually don't catch anything on fire. But they're not cheap to replace.
No.
That's where you turn the fridge on and off.
Right.
On the top of yours. Yeah.
Yep.
That's for red. No, I'm way ahead of the game being an RV technician and a contractor. You know, even with my failing body, once I get in an RV, I'll be able to do most everything I need to do. I just have to take my time doing it. So, you know, that being said, I still want to get out there and do it all.
Cool.
We all feel that way.
Yeah.
We all, you know.
Well, and then we're going to throw so much solar on it. You know, I'll pull into a park with a plug in and I won't need it.
Yeah.
Kenny has a nice little van sitting there. I'd love to see camperized for him.
Is he paying attention?
Yeah, I'd like to take that van we got here at the house and turn it into a campground. I mean, it's got the stuff in it to make it into a bed.
Yeah, it would make a great camper van for you and Papa. It wouldn't take much just to make it simple. A fridge, a heater, a bed, little area to cook that sets outside or something. Little kitchen out the back doors. A pull-out tray with the kitchen already on it underneath the bed when the doors open, something
And
like
there's,
that.
yeah, and it's got a, it's got, it's got a 302 in it.
The
It's
oatmeal.
got a,
The
and
oatmeal.
it's also got a two barrel carburetor in it.
It would get pretty good mileage. Just got to get that bed in it, and
And get about maybe 12 to 18.
12 was my guess.
Yeah.
Keep your foot out of it, and go downhill with the breeze. You'll get your 18.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get out to row. Row,
It's
row, row, row.
got that overdrive. It's got that overdrive in it. So when you put it in drive, you're already in overdrive.
Yeah, you got to put it into the D with the circle nut on it to pull it out. The one below it.
It's already. That's what the normal drive is.
Yeah,
It's already set to where, because you
kicks in.
got park, reverse, neutral, and then the D with the circle on it, which means it's got overdrive. And then you got load, and you got number 2.
Yeah.
All right.
And you
And
can
then,
hear that. You can hear that the overdrive kick in.
Oh yeah,
oh yeah.
acts like the shifts in the tranny.
Yep.
If you listen to it real carefully, it's probably got a total of 6 shifts, but 2 of them are a locking torque converter.
All right, guys. I'm sorry, but I gotta go. So
Good
good on you,
night.
Penny.
Good night, Lorraine. It's been nice talking with you.
Yeah, definitely, Kenny. I'm gonna have you on my live.
Oh
I'll
yeah.
have to have you all on my live sometime pretty soon.
I'm hoping that I'm getting ready to graduate now. I'm hoping I can maybe catch up on some live streams that I haven't seen yet.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
There's so many. I have problems keeping up with the live ones when they come on, much less watching old ones.
Me too.
But I love in between catching those little clips of Kenny or Red or Lorraine or somebody else that's throwing up a little, 10 or 15-minute video. Got to watch those too once in a while. They're fun.
Yeah. I just started doing that. Little ones.
What, Kenny? You're going to call me when you get off?
No,
Oh,
fix me.
okay.
Fix
All right.
me this banana.
Good morning.
I love bananas.
See you later, Red.
Take care, Lorraine.
Oh, I think Red's frozen now. Yep, Red's frozen.
You what now?
Red's frozen.
Red
Are you frozen, Red? I think she is.
Oh,
Yep.
she's coming back. She'll be back.
All right. Good night, guys. Tell Red
Good
I
night.
said bye. All right.
Bye.
Yeah. That's enough.
Dad thought that was a rooster.
I got to go turn the outside light off. I just realized I left it on. Oh.
Back.
What happened, Red?
I got dropped. That's the first time I've got dropped from my own live stream. I think it was because the heat came on. Because sometimes that affects it. So one time I was on a live stream and I turned my microwave on and I got dropped.
Oh,
I had a microwave in my house, and after about it being about 2.5 years old, when it turned on, it started messing and scrambling with cell phones and cordless phones, and I'm like, that thing's out of here. If I turn the microwave on and we can't talk on a phone, I don't want it in my house.
Yeah, so I went back there and turned it off.
Well, that means the
So-
magnetron is super accelerated.
I don't know what it means. Is that what it means?
Yeah, when they start with certain microwaves do that, this one never did. All of a sudden, one day it stopped doing it. It's like, no, it's out of here. What was that?
That was my faucet. I have ants.
Oh.
Look at ants in my knife in my sink.
We know how to get rid of this. Let's show you how to get rid of them.
Everybody's told me how to get rid of them.
Okay, did they tell you
I need to put more water in my tank. I'm almost out of water.
Did they tell you to put borax in a mayonnaise lid?
Put what?
Put borax soap. It's
I
the
think
caustic
somebody
in
did
there.
tell me that.
Put borax in a mayonnaise lid, set it down, cover it with the goodies travel through, and it'll take care of the colony and the larvae. We'll get rid of them. They'll take it back to the nest, wherever it is, and they'll be gone soon.
Where's
That's
the
the
nest? The nest is in my RV somewhere. I
Well,
suppose.
they've climbed aboard as travelers at one of the campgrounds, and they're with you.
Yes, they did.
And the borax in the kitchen underneath the cupboards is a sort of an sight out of mind, and it's just once and done sort of thing. It takes a little time, it doesn't happen overnight, but they're little sugar ants. They're all over Oregon.
They came with the RV. They've been in here since well, I might have gotten them in Santa Clarita, but
Well,
yeah, that might have happened. I'm not sure.
multiple small lids, and borax is nothing but soap. It's just got a caustic unit in there that kills them. They can't handle it. The other way to get rid of them, there's one other one that works, and that's diatomaceous earth. Yeah, I don't like chemicals. I like all natural ones, and both those are all.
I know.
And the chemicals, they won't take back to the nest. The other stuff, they will.
Going Green Mom would not approve of that. Sorry, Megan.
That could end up in your food.
No, it doesn't end up in my food.
Ew. So diatomaceous earth is ground up seashell, and if you spread it around where they travel, it cuts their thorax so badly they die of dehydration. Ground up seashell.
Okay, I'm gonna cut my watermelon. Let's see how it looks.
But I don't have ants crawling around on my counter where I prepare food and stuff, and then do it. Oh, those are so good.
Hey.
What?
Talking to her. Talking to this dog right here.
Oh.
Little man.
See your dog very often.
No.
Yeah. He's usually camera shy.
Doesn't look pink enough to me.
Mm.
It still looks good though.
Grab a spoon and taste it. See how it is. If it's sweet, it's good.
Talking about watermelon? Hey, speaking of watermelon, has anybody ever heard of or even ate a yellow watermelon?
Yeah, we have them here.
I don't know that I've ever ate one. I've seen them.
They good. Hey, you should try. I know people put salt on it. Try it with some pepper on it as well.
That's interesting.
Salt and pepper really brings out that flavor.
Oh, yeah. Look at her go. She's carved up.
Yeah, I think it's not really right. It's okay though.
What you doing?
So I was taught how to pick a watermelon by evenly knocking them. If they're solid, they're not ripe. If they sound hollow, they're overripe. You mean this where they make a noise that's not hollow but not solid.
Yeah.
That's what I was always taught. So if you see me in the store banging on watermelons with my knuckles, that's why. Now I feel bad. I ate a Philly cheesesteak.
Huh? What you doing?
We can't see the doggy, Kenneth. We can't see him.
She's right here underneath this table, probably about ready to knock this computer off.
Uh-oh.
Come here.
I need to put away all my stuff I thought I took out.
Come here. Come here, dude.
What did I just do?
No bad smells. Okay. You're good. You're good, baby. Yeah, doggy cam, there you go.
Hello.
Cute little doggy cam. Look this guy all wet.
Stay here. Look here. Look here, Red.
Got him something.
Got
Let me
this
see.
cat right here.
Oh, okay.
He's a full-blooded German Shepherd.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Aww. Look how loving he is.
Yeah, she's 6 years old and still hasn't learned anything though.
I'm good at training dogs. They're so easy to teach. They're so eager to learn too.
This one here don't want to learn.
Oh,
Gotta put away all the stuff I got out.
let me look at this. I just realized that I count
Oh,
two
all day long,
people.
what you do?
Yeah, so there's one person lurking unless somebody else is running a second device that's counting person.
Yeah. Huh?
Cleaning up.
What you eating there, Troy?
Sweet
See, eating again.
There you go, Kenny.
All right.
Grab the spoon off the napkin.
Nope.
The water?
Yes,
the
the water
water?
pump.
Is that the water pump?
You know what that sounds? That sounds like somebody taking a leak.
Zippers up.
That sounds like.
They're pretty neat. You can almost run 2 10-gallon jugs off one charge.
Let's see here.
Something else funny I got,
What's that?
because I don't have any little kids. I got sidewalk chalk.
Nice.
Sidewalk chalk. Just in case. Just in case.
Well, you can, if you've got any grandbabies, you can.
Maybe eventually I will. I don't know. I don't at the moment.
Oh, okay. Whoa. About did like what I did the other day. I dumped the whole computer over a table and all.
Uh-oh.
Not good.
I literally last Wednesday, if Dad hadn't have been sitting right here and done a fast reaction, that computer probably would have hit the floor. Probably wouldn't have done. Oh Lord, yeah.
So you're saying Papa's a quick one, huh?
Well, he was that day. He was
Thing.
last Wednesday when I was doing karaoke with Victoria May Life Unfiltered.
Yep.
My leg had gotten caught underneath the table or something, and I started to raise up, or I started to raise everything, and literally about knocked the table was actually sitting on my foot, and when I tried to get it up off my,
See the thing I got? This is a thing from my wig. See?
Oh, cool.
I got it from my sister-in-law.
Okay.
That's cool.
But
So
I seriously
like
thought
that.
I seriously thought that was your real hair, Ray.
How did I grow it out so fast? This is how long my hair is. See?
Yes.
It's like a mohawk. Yeah.
I see that now.
And I hang this in my shower. There we go.
Yeah, when I'm traveling, the bathroom becomes the catch-all.
It's not that much stuff to get out of there when I use it. I've only used my shower 3 times. Let me see. Still got more stuff to put away. All the stuff I got out.
Well, you shower in your RV 3 times?
Huh? Yeah, I've only showered in my RV 3 times. When I was in Denver, the showers were coin operated. When we camped when I was a kid, the showers weren't coin operated.
Nope.
I didn't want to walk through the snow because there was a little bit of snow. It was November. And, and they were coin operated. So yeah. So twice in Denver. Those there. Yeah, well there. No, I got it all cleaned up. So twice in Denver, and then when I was at the river, the first day I went on the long hike, it wore me out. So it's 5 miles. I wasn't used to hiking that far. I was exhausted, and I got back here and it was dark. It was 8:15 and it started raining. And I think the showers were still open, but I hadn't been to them yet. I didn't know how they were or anything. It was raining. So that was the third time I took a shower in here. Was at the river just recently.
Oh, okay.
And the water
Because
doesn't go.
I kind of wondered what you did the rest of the times.
Well, I was living in my brother's house for a month, and I would go to my brother's house and shower.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I was living when I was living in my RV at my brother's house, I would go to his house and shower. And then recently, so when I came to California, I said that's why I couldn't get my hair cut because all of the hair places were closed down and the gyms were closed down and everything. And then when the gyms opened, I joined the gym. I joined my nephew's gym, Gold's Gym, but the showers were still closed. I started swimming at there, but the showers were still closed. But when I came back from Illinois in March, the showers were open. So I was taking a shower at the gym recently, most recently. Traveling Nate Dog is here. Hey, welcome in.
Morning, traveling Nate Dog.
Morning.
Nate,
Yeah, we're going to.
We are definitely night owls because we've been up all night.
I broke my record. I'll write it in the chat.
But Dad was telling me, said many times that he remembers how he used to have to before his grandma and grandpa got indoor plumbing. He used to have to go to the creek
Oh wow!
and get his water and use it to wash his clothes plus take a bath in it as well.
Wow.
And,
yeah, I would.
And he also remember many times where he was he had to wear his school clothes at least twice before changing them.
I wear my clothes twice usually, unless if it yeah. So 2 days, and then every other day I would go on that hike, and then I would get clean clothes and take a shower. But I used to swim about 3 times a week.
Yeah.
When I was at my brother's, so I'd take a shower then. And
So,
I do the
Red,
laundry at my brother's and stuff.
Red, if I may, Nate Dog, if you can pop up here and you get my phone number out of private chat, you can. I don't mind. I mean, the other 2 people on panel already have it. And I know you're getting ready for work, so you have to stick around. If you want it, that'd be a convenient way for you to grab it real quick. Is that okay, Red?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on up. Come on up, Nate Dog. I'm just eating my watermelon here.
It shows up. Don't leave
You
in the
make
basement.
me hungry for watermelon, man.
I was hungry for watermelon when I saw it. I was like, dang, I'm getting watermelon.
Those are nice.
I'm getting watermelon.
Those are great personal size melons too.
Lord, here again, it's been so long since I had some watermelon. I don't know the last time I even had watermelon. Dad said around Christmas time was the last time I had watermelon.
You had a Christmas watermelon, huh? Yep, I remember when you couldn't get watermelon then. Yeah, I just grabbed a watermelon. I didn't pick a watermelon, you know?
Yeah.
So that's what the problem is with this watermelon. But it's still not bad. I love watermelon.
It looks good to me.
Yeah, it looks good, looks tasty.
I've picked a couple of overripe ones. They're still delicious.
Hmm. Yeah, this one's underripe a little bit.
I'd almost rather have them
Right
underripe than overripe.
Yeah, I would too.
Well, Nate, it's good to see you. Miss you, bud.
Thanks for coming in.
You're about to break 6 hours there, Red.
Yay.
Another 10 minutes. It's fun.
Yeah,
My
it is fun.
mother loved owls too. This was her owl.
My professor popped me up in here and said, "Where you been all that long?"
Who? Mike? Oh, did you
My,
see Mike? Mike was at D's. Did you see that? Mike was at D's.
You talking about the Adventures of Travel
Yeah.
Mike, right?
Yeah, was at D's.
Yeah, I saw that. I was there.
Yeah, you were there. That's right.
I
You
was
were there.
I was actually help moderating her
That's
chat.
right. That's right. Duh. I remember that.
Yes. It's a wrench just to be safe.
What now?
I saw when she gave you the wrench just to be safe there.
Yeah.
She went out of her way to get in the wrench.
For some extra mods.
Yep.
Yeah, because I don't see now. I've been in live streams to where they got like 600-700 people in their chat,
Yeah, there's a lot in hers. It's hard to keep up.
and there's only like one, maybe two mods. I'm thinking,
Yeah, that's crazy.
what I'm thinking, what are you gonna do if you get a
troll in here.
Yeah.
So I was in so I put my first person in timeout. I was at Daryl's and he was interviewing Sarah of Wonder Hussy.
Mm-hmm.
And there was someone that was still like so rude. Was like, "Oh, good job, Sarah. Well, this boring person is interviewing you," and it pissed me off. So I'm like, "Okay, I'm putting my first person in timeout. You going in timeout, dude." And I was like, I hope Daryl doesn't mind that I did that. But I told him about it, and he was okay with it. He was like, "Well, there's a lot of people." He's like, "I was nervous." And I was like, "No, you did fine. They were being rude. That was trollish, don't you think?" I don't feel bad about it, really.
It was
I was
either
like,
someone comfortable enough to pick on Daryl, or it was very trollish.
yeah, I was like, "I got your back, Daryl."
He did a drive through today, and almost nobody was there. I felt so bad. I was trying to drag Sonia over there and a few other people, and everybody was busy.
Oh, he doesn't care though. He just does it for fun.
I find that when
Good.
I find that when modding, that and you see a troll come in there, it's best just to go ahead and just hide him from the channel, because if you don't, that after them few seconds is up or whatever they're at, whatever. I mean, I think it's 300 seconds or something.
Yeah, 300 seconds.
Yeah.
I looked for them. I didn't see him again. And that was when you were live, Kenneth. And I was like, "Oh no. I didn't know Daryl. I didn't know what time Daryl's interview was." And I was like, "Shoot. No, I have to be in two places at once. This is difficult." It was difficult.
Yep.
And so that's why I got plenty of backup mods. because I never know who's going to be there and who ain't.
Yep.
Sure. So, people, somebody asked me one time, said, "How come you got so many mods?" I said, "Well, that's why, because I
Yeah,
never
I have
know."
a ton.
Yeah.
I just made Daryl a mod, but I was like, he wasn't here. Usually, like, if he comes in, he just pops in
Yeah.
for a minute.
Red
And then
a while
I made,
back.
hmm?
Go ahead. No, go ahead, please. I thought you were done. Please.
Well, I made, and then Anthony Bama Rush said he'd be a mod. And so I finally decided to make him a mod, but he usually does it on the weekends. So, and I'm usually live during the week. So I haven't seen him around, but anyways, he's a mod if he's ever here. Just in case.
Yep.
Just in case you're ever here, Anthony, you're a mod.
You know, I'm always here.
I appreciate you, Kenneth.
Kenny gave me a wrench a long time ago.
Yeah.
I just got all these wrenches, you know. Like, what do I do?
You know,
Make it
Blaine
like
from,
get a toolbox, Fred.
you know, Blaine from,
He was my
Ray,
first mod. Blaine was my first mod.
yeah, Ray
I'd like to
Channel.
say Ray was, but
He
he was
told
my
me a while back, you know, he's a big part of the Disney and cruising genre.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He moderates, I think, for like 30 some different channels in that genre.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Wow. That's a lot. Yeah, and then I'm over there at Anna's at Love, right? She makes me a mod. Then I'm over at Anthony's and Anthony makes me a mod. I'm like, I don't have time for this. You guys, stop it. Stop throwing wrenches at me. Stop.
I haven't talked to Anthony in over a month. I'm gonna have to see how he's doing.
Oh,
He's
and
been
there's two
having,
Anthony's. I'm talking about Anthony. Simone made me a mod. Yeah, I haven't seen Anthony. I saw him in somebody's chat recently, and I haven't seen him. I haven't
you
seen him in
talking
a
about
while either.
Bama Rush? Is that what you're
I'm
talking
talking
about?
about Bama Rush, but I was talking about Anthony Simone made me a mod on his channel.
Okay.
But yeah, and Bama Rush I haven't seen in a while.
He's been having issues with his job, and also his
Pack up to 8, you guys.
he's getting ready to be a daddy.
Yeah, I know.
Cool.
He wasn't feeling well. He was actually had a cold on the job. Wasn't feeling good. It's the last video I saw his that he was showing that he was at work and boss is like, go on home. He's like, and I'm gonna go do it. Get some rest. I know he wasn't feeling well, and I haven't heard from him since. So, look at that, 2.5
And
minutes.
he also talked about how he's getting ready to his job is getting ready to close up.
Oh yeah.
As of I think the 21st of this month, he will no longer be with that job because they're getting ready to close that plant up. You all right over there? Sounds like you're coughing up a lung over
there. No. Uh-oh. No.
But
lipstick.
Oh.
We're gonna work on getting me a different phone plan tomorrow, and hopefully I'll have really good internet here shortly.
Cool.
I'm gonna go to.
Are you not having real good internet?
Well, it's still going to be a hot spot, but it's not going to be throttled anymore. They're not going to cut me down. And when I use, Christian has that new phone plan with the same company that we were looking at, and his hotspot is incredible compared to mine. I can't get on a control panel and do anything on a StreamYards with my phone, but I could do everything with his. So I'm just like, woohoo! I want that phone service too.
Yeah.
Something on my glasses. Ooh, better.
I know that internet down at the automotive shop, it really stinks, don't it, Dad?
Down where?
At school, at college,
Oh yeah.
internet down at that automotive shop, it really sucks, don't it, Dad?
Hmm.
He's not even paying a bit more than man on the moon to me.
He's not paying attention to what you're saying.
Yeah, you ain't paying attention to me.
What?
I said that internet down at the shop, it really sucks, don't it, Dad? It's called Glows peanut butter. Yes, sir. He's had 2 of them.
Red. 6 hours.
Cleaning.
6 hours.
Yay!
Congratulations, Red.
Thanks for helping me get to 6 hours.
Hey, this will also help with your watch hours as well.
Cool.
Which remind me, where are you at on your watch hours?
Let me look at it and see. Not very far. I'm getting like, I've been real encouraged though about like comment. I get like, when I was still at my brother's, I download off my phone because, well, unless I film something on my computer, because I still haven't figured out how to put my videos on my computer from my phone other than Facebook. so I walked by the house so I could download a video. By the time I walked back to my RV, I had like 3 comments on it. I was like, you guys, sheesh, that's ridiculous. And like, I had just a bunch of comments today, and I went over and left a comment on a couple of people's channels too, and I left like, so AJ's road tripping left me a comment. I went over there and watched one of his videos and left him a comment, and then he came back to my channel and left me like 3 more comments, and I was like, whoa. Let me look at what my thing is here.
I'm getting a dry erase board. I got to write down 2 o'clock my time to try to catch an 8 dog tomorrow.
Whoa, what was that?
What?
I don't know, there was a noise here.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I guess you probably wouldn't hear it. I don't know. I don't know what that was. So, let's see. Would I go to customize channel or manage videos? Customize channel?
You would go to your YouTube studio on the PC.
Okay.
And scroll over to the very left, and it'll go, and then
I've had 86 more subscribers in the last 28 days. I have 240 subscribers now. At the rate I'm going, although I probably won't continue at this rate, but I think I could get to 1,000 before the end of the year if I kept going at this rate. Watch time hours 438. How many do I need?
4,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna have to do these long live streams, Red.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the next level of StreamYard, I think. But yeah,
You mean the one above free?
the one above free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably the one. That's probably the one D has. D said she doesn't have the real expensive one, but she has the like middle of the road one, I guess.
I actually thought about going to I tried out that program called Restream, and
Uh-huh.
you know how there's a you know how there's always a lag between the StreamYard
Mm-hmm.
and the YouTube side. Well,
Yeah.
I tried out that Restream, and it seems like it's a lot better than the StreamYard. And you still have the exact, from what I can tell, from when I did it, you have the exact same features as, as you got on StreamYard. You have it on Restream.
Actually, you don't.
You don't?
Here's one feature alone right here that doesn't exist.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know there were 2 or 3 things that didn't exist, but people are not allowed to put their icons up, and there were a few other things I noticed when I was
Hmm.
using it with a few other people.
And
Nope.
I know you can actually talk. You can actually talk to tech support while you're live streaming as well.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
So I haven't seen that feature on
I haven't
StreamYard.
upgraded it, but I've been a guest on panel. Oh, in the chat down below, I can go back and roll through a bunch of chat on here. If I go to it in the restream as a guest on the panel, I can only see a little bit of chat at the bottom, and it rolls away just like my Fire Stick does, and it's gone. So unless I'm watching chat from another device, I don't get the feature watching much chat, if any at all, from restream either. As a panel guest. Because once it rolls off, you go down to the bottom of the restream as a guest if you're on panel, and it shows you a little bar that will hold one large comment or 2 or 3 or 4 small comments, and as they roll away, they're gone. So and or we find them again. So like I said, unless someone, so there were a few things that were different. As an operator, it might be pretty nice, but as a guest on the panel, it was not as nice for me as StreamYard's is. We're used to doing the custom icons, doing stuff like this, and if we want to change them, we can go put one like that in. I don't own that hat anymore. I just gave that hat away to the kid that, yeah. One of my friend's kids has been after me for a long time for that hat, and the other day it was like, I still want that hat, and I just took it off my head, gave it to him, and now it's got a different one. Well, it's yours. I've had that hat for like 8 years. He's bugged me since the day I bought it to get that hat off of me. So my dragon hat is gone, but I'll look for another one.
So yeah, so you did see this message from Nate Dogg, right? Don't be a stranger, Troy.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you did.
He said it was Eastern time, right? I wrote down my time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 5 p.m. Eastern time. Okay.
Yep, 2 p.m. my time. I plan on
I'm
being
gonna
there
have to. I'm gonna have to empty out my black tank again tomorrow and put water in my freshwater tank. And maybe I can mail these books. Oh, I need to email Dee. I don't have her address.
Well, I must taste good, don't
Say stuff when you spilled.
I always like to lick you. My brother, well, it's my brother's dog and my nephews. They got German Shepherds. They're so pretty.
Somebody asked me somebody asked me one time if they asked me if this dog bites, and I said no. I said she's too scared of her own shadow.
Hmm. Well, my son's dog that was scared of people did bite, but we think like she
This
was
one here,
abused or something.
this one here, she'll only bark her head off at you. She'll back
Mhm.
away from you about 10 feet, 10 feet or more, and she'll just bark her head off at you. She won't bite you or not.
So I need to get that light out of my face. So I'm gonna throw my icon up. That light's really, after a while, that light gets to me. There we go. Now it's dark in the room.
Is it my light?
No,
Which
it's my
light?
room.
Just
It's my room. The room's dark except for some ambient lighting Christian put up today in the corner of the room. So, which is quite a bit actually, but I've been using the ring light all night. Here's an example. The ring light's off. That's what you see me now.
hmm
I figured if you can't see me, just do that.
hmm
My TV itself, I can actually see myself up there still. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm signing my books now that I got my red pen.
So when you sign them, do you put your name in them, or do you put like a channel name on them? Or...
Well, see, I didn't have a channel before when I signed these.
My
And I
channel
used to
is
sign these. I would sign these like this. That's where they're signed. I think Kenneth is signed like this because I ran out of the red marker. So I put Beware Wolves and I put RWH, Redhead Riding Hood. I don't know why though, because I already was doing the red. When I first was called red, I wrote the red poem and shared it on my Facebook. My friend that went on the missions trip to Mexico with me, she started calling me Red. My friend Hope. And so I signed these RWH and S Story. And then this is the Bible verse where it says, beware of the false prophets who come to you in sheep's clothing, but inwardly they are ravenous wolves. And it's in Matthew 7. That's also, Matthew 7 is also the place that that a lot of Christians don't listen to Matthew 7, where it says, judge not lest you be judged.
Yeah.
You say bye to Nate Dogg. Bye, Nate Dogg. Yeah, all that part about, don't judge. Some people forget about those
Yeah. That's one of my
verses.
favorite things.
even again.
Yeah.
Judge others. You know,
Yeah.
if I'm going to judge somebody, it's for my personal evaluation. It's not to criticize or to belittle them. Yeah,
So I'm just making this more wordy and I'm putting the red.
nice.
So it's technically signed 3 times. RWH, aka S Story, and then red. I have 3 names now. But I wanted to get the red pen and sign in the red. Especially for when I finally get the red poems.
Oh,
6 hours and 14 minutes.
and he's gonna be off to school here before long.
Yeah, we'll stop when Kenneth is going to school. When are you going to school, Kenneth?
I gotta, I
Our red
gotta
falls
start,
asleep.
I gotta start getting ready here in about an hour.
Oh, an hour.
That'd be 6 o'clock my time.
We're not 6. 6 would be 3. 3. 3. We might be able to go till 3. That's 45 more minutes. 3.
You might as well read.
I might as well. You're right.
Oh, Lord. You know, I've encouraged you to do these long live streams.
We need to play my favorite part of the biggest fan contest again. Since I know how to make it big now, duh. Wait, let me find that. Let me see. Oh, what was funny too is, oh wait, we should play the DJ's thing. It's funny. Oh, we should watch the thing on changing your own oil. That's what this is it. Wait, no, what did that do? What's going on here?
That's awesome.
Okay. Let's do this. Okay.
Corn kernel life hack for you guys. Check this out. So I'm going to put in a cup of water in here. 1 cup of water. Okay, a little bit over 1 cup. And add in some popcorn kernels. Not too many, so just fill the bottom. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now you grab your oats. You need a little splash of that in there, yeah. That's good. Perfect, perfect. It's a really important part here. This is amazing. Little splash coffee creamer. Ooh, might have been too much. Now, yeah, perfect. Put in the fridge overnight. To come back in the morning to absolutely nothing. Because nothing's going to happen. Just waste your time. Now, share this out with somebody to waste their time too.
Thank you, DJ. Thank you for wasting our time. I thought that was funny.
So I just got an email here.
Oh, wait.
Absolutely nothing.
Oh, this is something. I thought it was funny. Oh, is Kenneth asleep? Taking a little nap. No, he's just playing. He's just pretending. Okay, let's go to my other favorite DJ moment. I love it.
Popped right up with a smile on his face.
What?
That's funny. He popped right up with a smile on his face.
Yep, he did.
Red.
Okay. What?
I think I'm starting to pass out. I did eat a sleeping med about 2 hours ago. It's really messing with
Oh,
my
you
heart.
did?
Yeah, I'm having problems staying awake.
Okay.
So I'm probably gonna pop on down. But I love being with you and hanging out with you and Kenny.
Thank you.
Have a good one, Troy.
Thank you both.
Good
I'm
night.
probably not gonna be far behind.
Yeah. Wait till you get into class to sleep, Kenny. It's the best place to
Yeah,
do
you're
it.
going to school. You wait a second.
I think it is. I can't sleep because I gotta take a final exam.
I know.
Do you need to take a little? You need to take a little nap. Should we stop so that you can sleep a little bit before you go?
No, because if I take a nap, I won't wake up till about 8, 9 o'clock. And so
Okay. Okay, it's up to you.
I wound up sleeping past 9 o'clock.
Wouldn't be good.
No.
Oh, you take care. Love you both.
Love you too. Bye.
I'll keep you running on the big screen.
I just hope I'm able to make a good grade on this.
Us too. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye. Now I'm gonna play my favorite clip.
Remember
Okay.
telling you about that midterm exam I took the last time?
Yeah, tell me.
And he made the whole class take it over, even for the ones that did good on it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So
Hopefully you won't do that again.
hope I can make it.
He thinks that they did really bad. Is that why he did that?
He said only 2, maybe 3 of us passed it.
Wow.
Out of like 7 or 8 people.
Uh-oh. Did you pass it?
Yeah, I was one of them that passed it.
Ah. Well, that's good.
I made an 86 on it. But the rest of them, he was very unhappy with. So. But the sad part is I won't know my final grades until like after the 11th or 12th.
Because it takes them a while to get it all
See,
figured out.
they use a Scantron machine. Grades it. You have to make sure you use a number 2 pencil, otherwise it won't work.
Well, they should be able to grade them fast then, right? That seems like they would be able to grade them fast.
It doesn't matter if it's still, you know, you know. Go ahead and show what she's going to show, because I'm in the.
You saw it before, but well, now I figured out how to make it. I was thinking about that. I was like, I think I can make this big, but then it just makes me feel weird because I can't like see anything or do anything, and so
Is that what you're talking about? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you saw it. It's my favorite part.
Okay, I'm gonna make this screen bigger.
I'm ready.
Okay, so we're just gonna give everyone a second.
Oh my gosh, where's Red? Red is not here. Wow. Oh.
Wow.
I love it.
You would have won. I would have won.
Missing out.
I would have won. It's right. It's right.
All right, we all counted up here for comments.
My favorite part. Okay, did it go big? It didn't go big on there. Wait, did it?
Oh yeah. I just hope I don't have any bad reaction after I take the second shot.
Yeah, that's why I wrote that down to remember to pray for you.
Yeah, I've heard several people had a really bad reaction.
Yeah, they say that's the one that they say is the worst. Like, do you get 3? I haven't like researched it a lot. I should.
You only get 2.
Or is it 2?
No,
It's 2?
there is one out there that you only get 1. I can't remember which one it is. Oh man. Everybody's quiet. Is it everybody's quiet?
It's 7. It says we have 7 watching. We should just go over and like watch one. Let me go over to your channel and see like what ones I haven't watched, and we'll watch it now.
You probably hadn't watched that one I did with Sean, have you?
That one I just played?
No. There's another one I did on my own channel.
Okay.
It's only like 5 minutes and something more.
Okay. I think maybe I did watch that, but we could play that. It's the one from yesterday? The upcoming cruise?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see here. Go.
We're gonna do a short video that Sean and Ilana from the Down Under Cruisers YouTube channel asked me to do about what it would mean to me to go on this group cruise in 2022. And so I'm going to do this short video about what this would mean to me. I'm excited about getting to meet all my YouTube friends and family that I've met through YouTube. in person, and uh, and I believe it will be an exciting new adventure for me because I've never done anything like this before in my 26 years of living, and it's going to be an exciting new adventure for me. And I just look forward to getting to meet and see everyone that I have met through YouTube, because it's just been just a wonderful community. Everybody has come together, and it's just been a great experience, and and I I look forward to seeing everyone on the cruise in October of 2022. Um, and I just look forward to getting to meet everyone, and and maybe meet even some new people that I haven't met before through YouTube as well. So, and again, I want to thank Sean and Ilana, and some others for helping to make this happen. And if y'all are not subscribed to the Down Under Cruisers, I highly recommend checking out their channel. And if you like what you see, watch a video all the way through, leave a comment, and hit that red S button, and turn the notification bell on so you don't miss every time they upload a video, because they do cruising live streams, they do adventure videos. They're just an awesome channel, and awesome people, and I really love their accent for sure. And but anyway, guys, I'm gonna get off of here. I hope everyone has had a great weekend. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you guys in the next video. Bye, guys.
Very good, Kenneth.
Thank you.
I'm gonna try to yo-yo.
Last time I've tried
Dang it.
for years,
No,
I can't get it. I can't get that. And those Rubik's Cube things.
oh no, I never did learn how to do. So I had one guest. He was a character. He worked on the planes, but he wanted to do the Rubik's Cube, but the thing is I think he cheated. Oh, this is not gonna work. I'm gonna keep trying though. So So when I told you the Chinese exchange student
Mm-hmm.
did the Rubik's Cube in like 2 minutes, like she was saying like how it turned. See, because Tony, and he was a character. He was a character. And he was just like that's just all I can say to describe him. He was a character. And I think he took it apart to do it, because it was solved in the morning. And he was like, look what, and he left a note. I did it or something like that. And we like left like comments on his note because I had another guest. It was a nursing student. I would always end up with a guest who was, so I had 3 rooms. A guest that was a long-term guest that was a nursing student. And then one that was a worker and that would go home on the weekends, but they would pay for the whole week, which was pretty cool. But they would go home on the weekends. And but I wouldn't rent out their room when they were gone because they would leave their stuff in it usually. So and then I would have a not long-term guests, the people that were just passing through in the other room. But anyway, so this girl left, the nursing student, we left like little comments, oh, congratulations. But when the Chinese exchange student did the Rubik's Cube, she was like it wasn't turning like right and everything. And so that's when I thought, came to the conclusion. I was like, I think Tony cheated. I think he took it apart to get it, to solve it,
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Maybe he didn't. But I didn't see him do it. The Chinese exchange student, she did it like right there in front of me. And it took her like 2 minutes. Look, I did it. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Take it. I did it one time.
Mm.
I need to look something up. So I'm thinking of going to this Switchfoot thing. Maybe. In San Diego, if they have it, if they're having it they usually have it at the end of June. I did it. 20 more minutes until you have to go to school, right? Or go get ready for school.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can yo-yo. You tired? You need to go get you some coffee?
Coffee don't affect me that way.
It don't wake you up. It doesn't help.
But a good 6-7 hours sleep.
Do you ever get 6 or 7 hours of sleep though? Sometimes.
No, maybe once in a great while, I might.
This is not even, I can't even roll this up. What the heck? Okay, there it goes. There, I did it.
Morning, Mondale Adventures.
Ron's in here. Hey, Ron, come up. Good morning, Ron. I'm learning to yo-yo. I got a real pretty red Dunkin' yo-yo at Ray's food store. It's a butterfly. Come up, Ron. Come on. We're waiting. No, we're on 20 more minutes. Oh, did you see my wig? You were here earlier, weren't you? You went to bed. Did you see my wig? Kenneth thought it was my real hair. I grow my hair out fast. Takes 10 minutes. I'm waiting. I don't see you in my basement, Ron. Kenneth, are you asleep?
Mm.
Oh. You know what I forgot that I got?
That
'Cause I'm thirsty again. I got the watermelon LaCroix. I want one of these. I'm thirsty. I dropped chicken on my drink. No. How do I get this open? Get it. It's watermelon kiwi. I still don't see Ron in my basement. Okay. Back to yo-yo. Oh, and I got mandarins too. These are good. You like these, Kenneth? Kenneth,
yes,
little mandarin oranges. I love those things.
yes, me
This
too.
one looks bruised though. This one looks good. We had all kinds of fruit trees when we lived in California. We had peach trees, apricot trees, and an avocado tree. And my best friend down the street, they had tangerine trees. Look, I'm doing it. I got it.
Congratulations, Red. I still can't wait till the day I actually get to meet you in person.
Soon, October, and I still want to get you the beach before the cruise. We'll figure that out. And
I need somebody to help me. I also was talking about merch store. I need somebody to also. I want to set up a
oh, Ron's in
PayPal.
the basement.
Hey,
Hey.
Ron.
What are you doing up?
I've
I'm
been
learning
up
to
bad.
yo-yo.
I've
I'm
been
learning
up bad all night long. Ron.
yo-yo.
Kenneth, I don't know about red. You know, I can see women playing with toys in the middle of the night, but a damn yo-yo?
You know that song. You know that song. By Chuck Berry, play with my ding-a-ling-ling.
Kenneth, Kenneth, what?
Well,
You
well,
got coffee?
you know what ding-a-ling is, don't you?
Damn, it's too early in the morning or too late at night for this one. I don't know which.
Now, it's what you were just playing with.
The yo-yo?
Yep,
Well,
that's what
well,
what that song used to get banned. Used to get banned a long time ago because people took it the wrong direction. People took it the wrong direction. But yeah,
I have no idea what you're talking about, Kenneth.
people literally just
Lord, 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 Lord.
look it
So
up.
what did you do to your hair? It looks good.
Look it up,
On my
man.
hair,
Yeah, what'd you do to your hair? It looks good.
I got up. My hair is wild as a damn Ubangi.
Did you see my wig?
I said, my hair is just wild.
Uh-huh. But did you see the wig I had on earlier?
Yeah, I like
You
it.
came in here earlier. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Ray told me to sing Cyndi Lauper. Girls just want to have fun.
Mm-hmm. Where can I go with this?
Well, look it up on YouTube. Look it up. It's by Chuck Berry. And
yes, let's. Gosh dang it. I would get a copyright strike. I wish I could play it. Chuck, I remember that song. You don't remember that song, Kenneth. I know that.
Damn, girl, you
I
must be
know
getting.
that song real well.
What did you say, Ron? Ron, what did you say?
I said, you must be getting tired. You punched the wrong button.
What did I do? What did I do?
You cut both of you,
Don't.
put both of us
What?
letting down.
Did
Both of us went off screen. You had to punch the wrong button.
you?
Well, I'm still up
Yeah,
on screen.
it
I
dropped.
still see you.
It dropped me and Red for just a minute. May have been my internet.
That was your internet. I didn't see you drop.
But the reason I didn't come up right quick, well, hell, I had to wait for the coffee to get ready.
Oh, okay.
I believe
I
you're
missed it.
froze on screen there, Ron.
Are you froze, Ron? Move.
Testing 1,
I
2.
love these things.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4.
Do what now?
Okay,
You're
you were
froze,
froze.
Ron.
You were froze for a minute.
You are froze on screen.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not a bad way for me to be, ugly as I am.
I can hear you. At least we can hear you.
We can hear you, but you're literally froze to the screen.
Story of my life. Get up in the middle of the night and everything's cold.
But say, you do remember that song, Red? By Chuck
Yeah.
Berry?
I think I got off here by 12:30, 1 o'clock. Y'all were going strong. I done been to bed, been to sleep, got up, and y'all still here. What are you trying to do? Set your record being on here or something?
Yeah.
Well, she's already said
We
it.
broke it. We broke it, yeah. It was 5 hours last week.
By another 10 minutes, she'll be at 7 hours.
Oh my goodness. That's crazy.
Damn, that
So
looks
Lana,
weird. I thought you had done gone off to somewhere else. There was a damn fly landed right on top between your eyes. I thought you done put one of them marks on you like some of them women do.
What?
Who, me?
No, Red.
Oh.
That was funny. That fly landed right between. Yeah, it was just on my screen.
You're still froze to the screen, brother.
Yeah, you still. No, wait. There you moved. There you moved. He moved. He moved.
Oh, there you go. You're not froze now.
I got Chuck Berry.
Well, you need me to go out and come back in?
No, you're
I
good.
don't know. I don't know.
She tried to find that song.
I
By
found
Chuck
it,
Berry.
but I can't play it.
I need a comb or something.
For your hair.
Hell, I just got
That's
up,
good.
man. Quit picking on me. Hell, I ain't even awake yet. What's the matter, Red? You winding down?
I was trying to get it
Yeah,
going.
no, I'm still laughing at Ray saying for me to sing that song. Yeah.
What song was that?
Girls just want to have
Girls
fun.
Just want to have fun.
Yeah. That was a thing. That was a thing. He kept saying, "Have fun, Red. Have fun, Red."
We got to talk
Like, why do you keep
about,
saying that?
We got to talk about Paula earlier, and I'm thinking, is there not a song called Paul?
I don't think so. No, he was saying it because that's the color of her hair, the bright color red of my hair is like Cindy Lauper's.
Sure.
But no, but yeah, that was funny.
Oh, did
That
you like
was
that?
funny.
You like that hair on both sides, or just like it is now better? Which do you like?
Oh, I like it like this. But I need to get it cut, and I need to get it colored. And so I was like, I'm just gonna wear the wig. A lot of people liked it. I might wear it next week again, unless I get it colored and cut before then. I don't know. But I didn't sing Ray the song. I sang him Happy Birthday instead because I don't know. I don't remember the words to that song, and I had been practicing the Happy Birthday. So
Just want to have fun. I
sang it a little bit for him, but
I got that tune stuck in my head now, along with that song by Chuck Berry.
Yeah.
But mixing those two together don't sound right.
I thought you had a damn test this morning, Kenneth.
I do, brother.
Shit.
I got one this morning, and I got one in the morning.
You're gonna be zombied on this one this morning.
Do I never?
I said you're gonna be zombied on the one this morning.
Why you say that?
You got to wait for 2 days.
Have you, Kenneth? No, you
Well,
haven't.
I will say I did take a really good long nap yesterday. So I don't even know what time I went to bed Sunday night. I don't think I made it much past 11 o'clock Sunday night, and I slept till about, I guess, about 6 o'clock yesterday morning.
Well, there was something about yesterday. I couldn't get enough sleep yesterday. I was tired, but my puppy been sick, and I took
How
him
is
to.
he?
Well, he's
Is he
doing better
doing better?
now, but had got worse. I took him to the vet
Oh,
yesterday morning, and they couldn't
what
find
did they
anything wrong
say?
with him really. But they gave him some
No.
medicine. He perked up.
That's good.
But $383 later.
Yeah, that was the thing too. Why I went ahead and put my doggy up for adoption. I really didn't feel that bad about it. I don't, because it's a lot of expense. And she had just had something, she had a ruptured anal gland, and she was like bleeding all over the place and scared me half to death. That was at Christmas time, 2019. But yeah, it gets expensive.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what, if I ever get in trouble, well, I'll get you to adopt me.
Okay.
Say I'm housebroke, but I never did get wings.
Well, I'm in the wrong chat.
That gets you in all kind of damn trouble, Kenneth. We get red turning red here in a minute.
Just like mixing those two songs, my ding-a-ling.
Girls just want to have fun. Oh my gosh.
Mix those two songs.
Now you're getting to the conversation I had. I just put 2 and 2 together while he's no, never mind. I'm not going to talk about that.
Go ahead.
I'm not going to talk about that. I'm not going to talk about that. I said, did you hear me say like Gina mentioning Jason Momoa every live stream?
Yeah.
I'm going to mention Ray. It just, sorry. Oops.
Ray's a cool guy. I like him.
I can't wait for the day. So that
Ray who are you talking about, Ron?
Do what? Yeah.
I said, Ray who? Who are you talking about, Ron?
Some fella I saw on here. Oh, Lord. I can't believe I woke up and turned this damn thing on.
Be careful. This thing will go south in a hurry.
You know, that's a hell of a way to wake up. Wake up and you come up on the screen and you're sitting there playing with a yo-yo.
Whoop. Well, that give me a copyright strike. Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
What's that?
The song. I got them both pulled up.
Well, all I get is gurgling sounds. All I get.
Okay. Well, that won't give me a copyright strike, will it?
Only song I ain't thinking about that's got red in it is that one that's see the girl with a red dress on.
Well, there's also a song called, of course, I think it's by Toby Keith, I believe. Maybe somebody else. It's called Red Solo Cup.
Yep. Red Solo Cup. I fill you up. Let's have a party.
There's okay, so I had this red dress when I went on the cruise, and when we went to dinner, the waiter sang to me because I had my red dress on. The lady in red, lady in red. Oh, I know what I can show you. I can show you one of my old videos. We're at 7 hours, Kenneth. Is it time for you to
Damn.
get ready for school?
You had me getting excited there for a minute.
I'm working on a.
I'm gonna show it to you.
I'm working on Facebook groups right now.
Okay, well, let me show you this real quick, and then we'll go. I have to let me pull it up first so I can have it ready. It's when I got my book, and so, oops, and
I'll be there. What's the matter, Kathy? I got to take his dog out. I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right.
Oh, you're gonna miss it.
Just hang on
So
to
wait
it for a
till you
minute.
come back. Okay, I will. I gotta find it. I gotta find it first. Let me see. I think it is on. I think it's in this playlist. Maybe. Let me see if it is. It's a long playlist. Wait, let me see. Huh. It should be in this playlist, but I don't see it here. Oh, I found it. I found it. All right. So it's ready for when he comes back. Oh, he totally left. Could have just turned off his camera and his turned off his he should have just turned off his camera and muted himself. He could have done that.
He totally went out of the basement and everything, didn't he?
Yeah, he left. All right. Well, wait a minute for him to come out back.
I know it's been fun. It's been fun.
Yep. And you got to get ready for school in a minute.
Yep.
So.
Because like I told Dad, even though actual class don't start till 9, I'm gonna try to get there early enough where I can get started on my exam early, so I can be done by 2:00.
I'm gonna go ahead and show this video so that we can get going, and then he can just rewind it to see it. Okay, that's what you're gonna have to do, Ron. So this was when I got it's 2017. Let's see. When I got my book. Okay. Hi. I'm going to open it. I was so excited. Let's see how this works here. I'm going to try to set this here. I got my red dress on.
That like I said, that's my favorite color.
And I like to wear red because my mom wouldn't let me wear red when I was a kid.
Is that where the nickname Red come in at?
No, it's because I have red hair.
Bug.
This is my doggy. See my doggy? How cute she is.
It's backwards, but I don't care.
It's not
It's
backwards.
dedicated
No.
to my mom. See little elephant, isn't he cute? I'm so excited. I don't want to give it all away. But anyway.
That's a good video.
See?
I think that red dress looks really good on you, Red.
I think that
So,
that was where I was reading a letter from my mom. And I didn't keep that dress. I was like, I'm gonna get a different one. I wore that one out. I didn't really. I got rid of that dress. So, are you gonna go get ready for school
Well,
now, Kenneth?
I'm actually trying to finish working on these groups here that I'm admin for.
Are you on Facebook?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
People, when I post those birthday pics, those birthday cake pics, they think I'm actually posting them for myself because they think it's my birthday, and I'm like, no, it's not my birthday. My birthday's not until
September.
September. Because it even says on my Facebook.
Nope, he's back. He's
You can go ahead
back.
and show it again. You can go ahead and show it again, Red.
Okay. I already showed it, but I'll show it again for you. Let me go back.
Hello there.
Okay. This is when I got my book. Let me show you.
Okay. Hi. I'm going to open it. Let's see how this works here.
What year was that done in, Red?
2017. That was a little bit skinnier too. Little bit skinnier.
I'm gonna open it, and I'm so excited. There it is. My what elephant book.
See my doggy, how cute she is.
It's backwards, but I don't care. It's dedicated to my mom. See, elephant, isn't he cute? I'm so excited. I don't want to give it all away. But anyway, that's it. I'm so excited. See?
I got
So, go this way. So I found this note from my mom.
Where's Red? Where's that picture of you when you're 17, 18 years old?
what picture? Which one?
I don't know. You had it on here a while back.
Oh, I know what that one is. I will show you. I'm about 16. That is this one.
No, you were by yourself in that picture.
Yeah. Yep, and my mom and dad, and that's my brother. This is a picture that's on the back of my book. The long hair.
You look like somebody pinched you on the butt and made you mad there.
Look, this is me and Dee. I hate it though. I look like the Jolly Red Giant standing next to Dee.
He's a little bitty thing.
She's a little itty bitty thing, yep. And there's me and Derek and Tanya.
How tall are you, Red?
5'9".
Man, you're pretty tall.
Yep. Here's Anne Margaret. But I kind of look like that when I was younger. And this one. It's Anne Margaret. Not me.
I met her one time.
Oh, really?
The other Anne Margaret, what was the one that always getting into it about the Vietnam War? What the hell's her name?
Oh. Was she?
I can't think of her name now. Anyway, I don't need to remember her.
This Sunny at the park where I'm gonna go. The park that's the state park that's right near my son. Where I went for
Getting comfortable with your RV now.
yeah. I am.
It gets habit forming.
Yeah, I don't think I want to buy a place for a while. I'm not in a hurry to. But I love this RV park where I stayed at Klamath River. And he might want to sell it. It's like $2 million. So I can't afford it right now anyway.
Tell you what, there's RV parks popping up everywhere. I mean, it's
Yeah, I want to work on it. I might work at it next spring. You know, be a camp host there. So that would be cool.
I tell you what, I'm thinking about going to Quartzsite next year and just hanging out there for 3 or 4 months. I've been out there a couple of times, but I never had just stayed.
Well, I'm going to Arizona. Maybe I'll be able to see Dee again. I'm going to Arizona in July. So my plan is roughly, I'm in Oregon, and then after the Oregon meetup, I'm going to go to Colorado. And so that'll be June. And then July, I'm going to go to Arizona.
It's hotter than hell in Arizona. You like, girl.
Well, Flagstaff's not that bad.
Yeah, like
I'm going to
that.
be northern Arizona, but I might go to southern Arizona too. I'm
Phoenix
thinking of,
Phoenix will be at 112.
yeah, I know Phoenix is ridiculous.
But my brother used to live in Phoenix. I've been out there in the summertime several times. Plenty
It would
hot.
get up to 100 in Santa Clarita in the summer. I was there in July 2018. It got up to 114. It's ridiculous.
Thanks for having me up, Red.
You're welcome. You gonna go now?
I'm gonna head out.
Gotta go to school.
Yeah, I gotta go. Y'all play
You
our
okay, Ron?
fastest.
Yeah. Swallow drone.
Y'all play how fast this thing.
7 hours. Wow. New record. Thanks, Kenneth. Thanks for helping
Play
me.
how fast this thing.
Yes, so we will. You will. No problem.
Good
we'll
luck
pray
on your
anyway.
test, Kenny.
Thank you. Because I want to be able to satisfy the professor.
Yeah.
Because last time
Yeah.
none of us really satisfied the professor last time. We had to take it twice. Anyway, guys, I will see you guys later on today, and
Mm-hmm.
see you around another live streams later
Good
on
night.
today. Bye, and good morning, good night, and good morning, everyone.
Yep. Good night and good morning. I'm gonna go to bed.
About ready to crash
Probably.
too.
Hmm.
I said
And
you're about ready to crash too.
Oh, I'm usually not going to bed until 5. I tried to get myself to go to bed earlier last night, but I still didn't. I had to change parks. I was at a campground called Humbug. Did you hear me say that, Ron? And the internet was any good, and I knew I wanted to go live, so I actually had 2 places. I still paid for the night at the campground. It was only 26, but then I came here, but I didn't have to rush out of there because this place was only like an hour away from where I was last night.
You gonna try to go out there to Quartzsite next winter?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do. I want to go to that. That's all I do have planned for 2022.
I think I'm gonna try to go out there in January. Get a little earlier than that.
Yeah, I wanted to go this year, but my sister-in-law had just passed away, so didn't think it was a good time to go.
That virus was pretty hot in that town too.
It was
Yeah,
this year.
I said the virus was pretty bad about the time
Oh,
and not just there. It's sort of settling down now. I know a million people that had that virus. Not but 1 or 2 of them had any trouble at all. It's just like cold.
really? My son had it.
How old is your youngest kid?
She's 20. She just joined the Air Force last year.
Okay, that's the one I heard you say.
Or this year. Maybe it was this year. I'm trying to think. Recently. She just joined the Air Force recently.
You listening to this, you'll be in trouble. Can't remember her birthday.
Her birthday is January 28th.
Just
I'm good at birthdays. Huh?
Just don't know what year.
2001. No, I didn't know what. I wasn't sure if she joined the Air Force last year or this year, but it was this year.
That's good to these kids getting the service. It don't hurt.
It's good for them. So it's my daughters. My middle daughter did first in 2015. She joined the Army, and then my oldest daughter is a nurse. She's an RN, and then my middle daughter, she got out. Her husband got out first, and then she got out. But now my youngest is in the Air Force. She went to Mississippi for training. I don't know. I'm not sure where she is now. Yeah, my good friend that's in that where my address is in Illinois, which is Belleville, South Illinois. I looked back at my live where you asked me that, and I didn't answer your question at all, and I went on. You must be used to this by now. I went on for like 10 minutes. And I'm like, oh my God, I didn't even answer Ron's question. That's horrible. It's Belleville, South Illinois.
Tell you what, now that there was a couple pictures of you with long hair, and you're a knockout. You gotta think about that.
But I'm a knockout with the short hair too, Ron.
Well, I think that just, I don't know, I think it flatters you a little bit more. Long hair. Most guys like long hair.
I know my ex wouldn't let me cut it short. That's why this is a rebellious.
I can't
I didn't
imagine
like
you
it really.
being rebellious.
I cut it so short. You know, it was like my son said, "Mom, your hair is shorter than mine." It was like really short, and that's why I grew this part out because I didn't like it. I didn't even like it that short. There's a lot of echo. A lot of echo.
Let me make sure that I've got. Yeah, I'll get that shut off.
I got these songs open still.
Like it's dragging StreamYard dragging a little bit this morning.
Wow, I have 43 thumbs up now. Do I have 43 thumbs up now? That's pretty cool. I'm not even tired now. Oh. You know I sold a book.
All right.
I sold one of these tonight. I said my redheaded poem, and Mike in the chat, his daughter's redheaded, and he wanted a copy of the poem, and I said I'll send you my book, and he PayPal'd me $30. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
That's the first time.
A lot of time. It just takes some time to get that built up. All the time on books. I've got a cousin that writes Western, and I don't know. He sells them, and then he puts them on Amazon. I guess it is.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking about that. The longer it's up there, the better it does. You know, said if you keep writing, that's the secret to it. So you gotta have another book to go with it.
Yeah, my next book is already done, and I know what I'm writing next. So I'm gonna write about my Airbnb because I have I got a bunch of stories from that. Gonna be a whole book. And I just recently changed the name of that. My next book of poems is called Red Poems. And then the one about Red's Airbnb was going to be Red's Airbnb, but I was like, no, it's going to be called Welcome to Red's. I had this sign that my daughter gave me. And you know, where you put other different letters and you can spell things out, like a little marquee thing. And I had it hanging up in my kitchen, and it said, "Welcome to Red's."
Did you like running that Airbnb?
Did I like doing the Airbnb?
No, did you like running it?
Did I like running it?
Yeah,
yeah, I had fun. I had fun doing the Airbnb. It was really fun. But what happened was I had this foreign medical student, and I fell for him hook, line, and sinker. And he fooled me for a little bit anyways. I wasn't ever going to marry him though. And the funny thing is I wasn't divorced yet. He didn't know that. But he wanted a green card.
Yeah, I've heard you say that before.
Yep, and that was what he wanted. He wanted a green card.
You know, it's a shame that when you get in a relationship, it seems like there's always a lot of crap that comes with it. Nowadays, it's not simple anymore.
Well, everybody's complicated, you know.
Well, you know, some people, I'm happy with the way I am. And some people don't understand that. They just, you know, I pull time on the RV. I go where I want to go. I get on a motorcycle and all that, whatever. And, but some of these people just can't stand it. I got friends of mine that are married, and their wives hate me being around. And I asked one of them one time, I said, why do you like that? You know, and she said, well, she said, you're too damn happy by yourself. I don't want my husband getting any ideas. Find that out when you
That's
got a
the thing,
divorce.
though. You gotta be happy by yourself.
Yeah.
I'm learning to do that. I think I'm getting better at it too. I am happy by myself. I don't think I ever want to remarry.
No, I don't.
I would never.
I don't think I even want to live with anybody.
Well, I don't know. I might could do that like eventually later on, but
Well,
not right now.
if it would stay that way, it would be all right. You know, but what happens is just people get more possessive and more possessive, more possessive the further it gets, and then it
Mm,
I don't need
no, it's not. Cool. No.
too many good looking out there, too many good looking men for you to be tied down that way.
That what?
I said there is too many good looking women out there and too many good looking men for you to get tied down, or me get tied down. You know, I mean, and that's something I found out a long time ago. Is that everybody, you know, nobody likes the way they look or the way they build, or people just don't really like themselves the way they are. But everybody has got something that's just exceptional. I mean, it might be look, it might be personality, it might be a smile, but everybody's got something that is just knockout. This, you know, and I'm, there's not a movie star in Hollywood that likes the way she looks. I guarantee you.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, why are they always getting the plastic surgery and stuff
Yeah.
if they like the way they look?
Did you ever go back and watch any of that crap that on DJs and we're cutting up about the whole song, all that mess? Did you ever watch any of it?
No, I didn't watch any of it. I just heard about it afterwards.
That was funny. I'm about a half smart ass and like to have fun, so that gets me in trouble
It's fun though.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy you a bottle of Jack Daniels, and you have one drink a night when you come online.
I got all the booze. Didn't you hear about it? Didn't you hear about it? So yeah. Yeah, I should go ahead and tell the story. So I was on this certain continuous live stream, right? And this nice person, Laura, wanted to see me go down the slide at my brother's again. And she had kept talking about it, but I was like, Laura, like you're the only one that wants to see this. Like, you know, am I gonna do this just for you? And so we're seeing if anybody else was voting for it. And this was a guy. I've come to the conclusion that I guess he's a gay guy. I don't know, but he was really, really super rude. He was like, I'm not going to mention any names, But he was like, "Oh, we saw that, and I don't, you know." He's like, "Sure, I'll vote, Laura, like that, but I don't want to see that again." And I was like, "What the heck are you talking about?" And so they started saying, "Oh, we saw you." Oh, that's right. I should show when I'm done telling the story. I'll show you the video I did as a, what do they call it? They call it a callback. What do they call it when you're answering someone that's flash? It's called a call, something back, callback, or no, I forget what it's called. Anyways, it's like comeback, I guess, basically. But anyway, so they said you were on Sherry's live stream in a bikini showing us your liquor stash, and I was like, "What? I don't even own a bikini," and they kept on arguing with me, right? And so certain other people on this live stream, on this continuous live stream, were not even defending me. And I was like, I don't own a bikini, and like I don't go on live streams in my bathing suit. And then finally one of the them says, "Well, we have the proof, it's here, you know," and they put the link. And so I was on Backroads Art Studio, and it was when I was at the beach, right? And I had a tankini on, and I had a shirt over it. And I wasn't showing them my liquor stash. I was showing them something in the cupboard, and I stood up, and it just like showed like a little part. It was like nothing. And I was just like, and at first I was puzzled because I thought it had been like tampered with or something. But then I realized, oh, I was at the beach and I was sitting, you know, and I didn't know how to turn the camera, and I didn't think nothing of it. It was like nothing.
You got
But it
people
was
that
like,
got to agitate. I mean, that's the only
I
reason they get
mean,
them.
it was so stupid and so mean, and it upset me so much. I will show you the video I made. Good, let's do
What you
this.
need.
I did a comeback video. I'll show you. And I did a shout out for Sherry because I felt like awful. I was like, "Oh my gosh, I did that on her," you know. But she didn't think nothing of it either, and they have to bring it up on this, and it was so uncalled for and so bad, and it was upsetting. It was upsetting at the time, and then right after that, I left my brother's, so it was really a bad week. But anyways, I'll show you the video. I look really mad in it. I was kind of mad, but anyways, I'll show you. Let me show you what I did. Okay. There's 7 people watching. I don't know who's watching because nobody's chatting. But whatever, I don't care. I don't care. In case y'all missed it, I was on Sherry's live in my bikini showing her my liquor stash. Go watch it. That's now called Backroads Art Studio. So check out her cool channel. Bye.
You know what my
that's what I.
You know what my answer
What?
is? Somebody comes up on that and says, "Hey, just up. It don't ever hurt to advertise. You're getting me more subs than I know what to do with."
And my friend V thought I was really, she's like, I didn't see that. She's like, I couldn't find the video you were talking about. I was like, V, it was a joke. I don't even own a bikini.
Well, what the hell would be wrong if you did?
Yeah, exactly. You know,
You know, I
and it's
mean,
like it was so rude of him to say like, I don't want to see that again. And it was like, you didn't even see that, and like how freaking rude. And it's like, um, yeah, I'm 54 years old. I've had 5 kids. I'm damn proud of my body. So whatever. But
well, you
anyway,
know, people just try to get people stirred up. That's all.
yeah. And that's like all that was. And then I felt so much better after I did that video. And I emailed Sherry, and she was like, it's no problem. And like you can see she left a comment on that video too. And she's like, I love you, girl, or whatever. And it was just like, and I was just like, okay, that's over with.
Hey,
Whatever.
you'll get to the point like I am. I don't give a damn. You know,
Yeah, that's what I had said to them in the chat. It was getting me all irritated, and I had to just like leave. And
I'll tell them, hell,
it was wrong. It was wrong.
tell them that little bit
It was
turned
wrong.
your ass on. Just hang on and wait.
Hmm?
I said, next time they pop off something like that, tell them, say, hell, if that little bit turned your ass on, just hang on and wait.
Yeah, I was just like,
Shit.
I did at one point say in the chat, and at this place, everybody has a wrench too. It's like I could have put the person in timeout, but like everybody has a wrench, and so couldn't do anything. So I just left. But I did go back and say, hey, I was at the beach. Yeah, I did have a bathing suit on, and like the person expected me to apologize to them after they showed the video, and I was like, why should I apologize? I don't have, you said I had a bikini on and I was showing my liquor stash, and neither of those things happened. And why did you even bring it up? Because you're an a-hole, that's why.
You got to take that a different way.
Hmm?
They don't pick on women that are not good looking. You know,
Yeah. Well,
you take some lady that doesn't have much going for her body wise or something, they never say much to her. But if somebody's a good looking lady, they gonna pick on you. That's like that night that all that crap got started on DJs and Paula. Why that got started that night, really, and I really started it, was that somebody had been picking on Paula. And she was just about to cry because, she was sort of taking it. And so that's when I started BSing and bullshitting and getting people laughing and going on. No,
yeah, I wasn't there when that happened, but I think I heard about it.
and
I mean, I know who it involves.
yeah, and
But anyways, we're still public.
yeah, it doesn't. You talk about an asshole now. I can be an asshole if I want to. I got a smart mouth on me, pretty good, but I stay out of it.
I can be an asshole too.
Do what? You
I
can
be an
be,
asshole.
or yeah,
can be
I think we
too.
all can be.
Yeah, it's true.
They, well, I started making some videos again, and the first two I made were terrible. I done forgot where all the buttons and reels and stuff were to edit one of these stupid things. I'm having to go back and learn again.
Oh, well, I need to learn to edit to start out with. Anyways, we're at 7 hours. I'm at 7 hours and 38 minutes. Wow. And it's almost 4 a.m. here. Still says there's 7 watching though.
Be time to go to bed before long. Sun comes
5
up.
is when I usually go to bed.
Well, my puppy was funny. This travel trailer I live in got a Murphy bed in it. Well, the top of that Murphy bed, when you put it down, there's a crack. And,
Oh,
that puppy of mine had been sick, so I wake up and check on him. And I woke up this morning before I got on here. I couldn't find him.
he
I
was
looked
in
all
that.
over the damn trailer. He done fell down in that crack behind there. And
Oh my goodness.
I had to get in behind there and pick him up and drag him out by the scruff of his neck.
Oh my goodness.
And I was glad I woke up. Now, he might have been crying or something. I don't know.
Hmm.
That was funny. I mean, funny, but it was.
Well, he wouldn't get sore if you closed the bed.
But if you close, no, I don't think it would. It just, what it is, they have to leave the crack there out far enough that the bed can fold. But
Mm-hmm.
they close up, it's just enough room for you to fold over. But when they built this damn trailer, where that crack is sealed off, you can't get to it from the outside. The only way you can get to it is through that crack on top.
Mm-hmm.
That's the second time he fell off. And
Mm-hmm.
so it's funny how attached you get to them things. I had a lot of trouble on the road, though. I don't know if something happens to this one ever. I don't know if I'll get it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, And I didn't really feel bad about it. And I almost felt bad about not feeling bad about it, and that was all I felt bad about. But she was kind of like, I didn't expect to get a dog. We had a dog already, and my son had a dog, and my daughter had a dog, so it was like 3 dogs in the house when we were all there. So I wasn't really looking for a dog, but my tenant in the house that I moved into when I moved out of the house with my ex, I had a tenant before that because I was living with my ex when we were separated. And she had a dog that her brother gave to her kids, and she couldn't really keep her. And that's how I got the dog. I was going to find a home for her. It was like one of those failed foster. I was going to foster her, and that's what it was like. I didn't intend to have a dog, but it was good to have her for those 6 years, after my separation and through my divorce and stuff.
Well, that's
So,
sort of the way this little old dog, my wife and me owned a dog grooming business. And this dog was a puppy when in fact, we got 2 of them. And they were both registered dogs and stuff, but people just couldn't take care of them. And so I've had that dog a long time. I mean, I've had that dog for 12, 13 years.
mm-hmm.
We're pretty partial to each other. And they're a lot of company, but they're a lot of trouble too. Especially if
Yeah, they are. It's a lot of responsibility.
they really are if you're going to take care of them right. And I
Yeah,
like
and if I want to go hiking and stuff like that, like I would feel bad to hike. It takes 2 hours. Took me about 2 hours when I'd hike to the beach where I was by the Klamath River, because it's like 5 miles. There and back is like almost 6 miles, really. Um, and there were these people that were next to me one day, and they had this little trailer, right? It was a cute little trailer. It was the day I went live last week. This was last Monday. It was the cutest little trailer. Well, I kept hearing the AC, or I don't know if it was the heat or the AC, because the temperature there was just like perfect, especially during the day. It might have been AC, or I don't really know what it was, but I kept hearing this fan go on, and I was like, I think there's a dog in that little trailer, because I was like, that trailer is so small. What do they have in that little trailer? It was like a miniature. It was like a little trailer for a midget. It had a little door, and I was like, I started thinking like, I think there's a dog in that trailer, And then I heard, you know how like when they shake their neck and then you hear the tags like jiggle, you know, like those are my earrings, but I heard that and I was like, there's a dog in there. It was a little dog though when they finally came back, but they were gone for hours and hours and hours. They were gone a long time and they
Well,
came back.
this dog of mine, I don't think I could get rid of him. I think he'd die. Uh, he's so attached. He got.
Hmm.
I was shooting a gun one day and it scared him. I was on a deer lead and he ran off and he got lost. It took me about 4 or 5 hours to find him. And after that, it's like he's up underneath me. He's gonna be where he can see me. And I don't think I could give him to somebody else. I think he'd just lay down and die because if I walk out the door, he just goes freaking out. And
Yeah.
and it's like in the daytime, he's gonna go lay down right in front of the door, so where I can't go out unless
Hmm.
got me hemmed in. And they're smart.
Yeah.
What's the worst thing you miss about being married?
What?
I said, what is the worst thing you miss about being married? I'm not talking about sex now. I'm talking about
Dang, that's what I was gonna say.
do what? Well, you and your husband must have got along some if you had 5 kids. Still,
Yeah, you know, people when you have 5 kids, they ask you like, "Don't you know what causes that?" You know what we'd say? Yeah, and we like it.
yeah, damn right.
No, but what I realized when I um so I sort of sowed my wild oats like much later in life because I met my ex when I was 17 and then we got married. I was 19, he was 21 or something, 22, 21, I guess. Um no, I guess when he got married, he's like 3 years older than me, almost 4 years older than me, so he must have been 23 when we got married. But anyways, I hadn't been with anybody else. So when I finally got fed up, because I got date raped in 2017, and then in 2018 is when I got with the green card guy, and so then 2019 I just got fed up and I sowed my wild oats, whatever. But I didn't like it. It wasn't really. It was something I felt like I needed to do, but I really sex. It was so bad. It was so bad that I had like a nightmare. Only like was this a good dream or a bad dream? I had a nightmare about my ex, ex sex, and I went ah. But anyways, but I want to be with someone I care about. So I didn't like no, sowing my wild oats was something I needed to do, but it wasn't really, I mean, it was kind of fun, but but
You
yeah,
know,
that is what I miss the most about marriage, I guess.
well, I think the thing I miss more than anything else is when you go to sleep at night, butt up against your back or some kind of contact. You know, I think I miss that more than anything else. They, but I don't know. I think your background and mine is a whole lot alike. Really sound like that you had a real
How
religious.
long were you married?
Oh shit! Which time?
Which time? I was only married once.
First time I was married 3 years, something like that. Second
So the
time,
second time your wife passed away.
with her, we were married 18 years, and the first two were crazier than hell. The last one, I got a home run on that one. She was a good lady. You were talking about growing up. a real religious atmosphere and all that. Well, my grandfather was
A what?
Assembly of God preacher.
Wow.
And
Wow. So my parents weren't that like crazy, religious. They were Presbyterian. And I
well, that
thought that, and they weren't like that strict or that bad, um, but I went overboard. I really went overboard being too overly strict when I moved to Georgia and became a Baptist. And so like I did that, you know?
well, I was hemmed up so tight when I was a kid that when I finally did get loose, oh hell, you know, I was
Yeah,
wild.
that's what happened to me in 2019. I got, um, anyways, I feel like it was something I needed to do, but it wasn't like that, all that great. It was okay.
Well, I've been real bad all my life about. I take a notion to do something, I just do it. I mean, it's like back when I got the rodeo, and me and a buddy of mine were talking one night. He said, "You ever ride any bulls?" And I said, "No." He said, "Let's go try that." Okay. So I wound up rodeoed and rode bulls for about 2 years, I guess.
I used to go to the rodeo all the time with my friend Louise, but it was the Mexican rodeo, a little
Then
bit different.
flying an airplane, same way. Racing motorcycles, the same way.
Hmm.
Uh, I've just been bad about trying that. And
Mhm.
how many people we got in?
6.
6.
Who's lurking? Who's lurking? Nobody's chatting. Is anybody chatting? Nobody's chatting. Nobody's chatting.
I thought it got broke in pretty early in my life. The man and woman thing. I had a gal that was I was 12, 19, and just got a divorce. And she broke me in, and just yeah, I liked it. I never have got me in a lot of trouble in my life. Or the sex end went.
So you got married really young too?
I got married when I was 18.
Wow.
They married 3 years in service. Of course, that you see enough crap that changes you a lot. I wound up being a medic. That's not a good thing. You
Mm.
see too much bad stuff there,
Mm.
But
In the military? Were you a medic in the military?
been 2 tours doing that crap.
Mm. Where?
Now I can't even walk in a hospital. My blood pressure through the damn roof. In a hospital.
I bet. Mm.
We
Thank you for your service.
yeah, I appreciate it. You just did what you needed to do.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I see some of these people that never have seen anything. I often wonder what they would do if they got in that situation that I was in, and all them guys I was with. It's sort of funny now. It's not funny, but it is ironic. It's like the PTSD. A lot of people make fun of that, but there ain't nothing to it. But with
No, that's not.
this virus business, the general public got PTSD because
Yeah.
of it, and boy, they got a taste of what it's like.
Mm-hmm.
I've had a bunch of friends of mine came to me and asked me, said, "Man, how the hell you handle this?" Because they were hemmed up, couldn't get out.
Mm-hmm.
It's sort of ironic that during this stuff, I think the best that had PTSD handled it better than the general population did because they were used to it.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
But anyway, I had a lot of fun in the Army too.
Mm-hmm. You faded out.
Yeah. Well, you know, I don't care what the hell you're doing. You can make a good time out of it or a bad time. You know, it's all about attitude. We're all
Yeah,
gonna
that's true.
every one of us gonna get down in time. I don't care who you are.
Yeah, that's true.
The whole idea is it's gonna be better tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
You know, as long as you remember that, you're in pretty good shape. How in the hell are we picking the echo?
I don't know. I don't know. But I think I'm gonna just go to 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. We'll be at 8 hours.
Story of my life. I get looking woman hemmed up, and she just tells me 5 more minutes. Yeah, you're turning red. You're matching your hair red. What did was Kevin and Ray personality wise like you thought they'd be when you went to Alabama Hill?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Exactly.
Kevin's trip, isn't
He's funny. He's funny. He's like, she's 18. She shouldn't be drinking. She's not old enough to drink. I'm like thinking, my youngest child is 20. How could I be 18? He's so funny. It's so hilarious. When he does all the voices, like, I'm Jimmy. I'm when he was small behind Ray. He's hilarious.
I can't
I
hardly
love
wait.
all his voices.
I haven't done much traveling in the last 4 or 5 months. I'm getting itchy. It's bad. I'm gonna have to hit the road.
It's so good that I left Southern California. Oh my gosh. That turned out good. And I was thinking that it would. I was like, I think this is going to turn out like the rats because like the rats in my house really got me moving because I had so much crap that I had to get rid of to be able to do this. And I had so much crap to get rid of, and those rats, like I was like, I want to get all this stuff out of here so that they have no place to hide. And first I cleared out my den, and I just got going on it. And that's what having a disagreement with a family member got me out of. I was gonna wait around there until I went to Illinois to doggy sit in August. That was gonna drive me completely insane. I'm glad. I'm so glad I left.
Yeah, that's the best thing that happened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and the rats.
Yeah, you just don't never
And the
know
rats.
what triggers something. Huh?
Yeah, sometimes stuff, bad stuff. That's kind of like that's what my book is about. The elephant book. That it turns out better for you, like something bad, but then it turns out, if that bad thing had to happen, then all these good things wouldn't have happened. So it's like, okay, so it wasn't really bad.
That's your ears too.
Hmm?
So bad. I said that's between your ears a whole lot. Attitude, When you get something bad happen,
Mm-hmm.
what are you gonna do now? Like you say, most of the time it sort of puts you in a situation where you go to something else and it gets better.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Yeah.
Now I say what doesn't kill me makes me a badass. And I say that about my daughters, since my daughters, it's my two youngest that are military and former military. I said they're beautiful badasses like their mama.
Well, you know, I've had people tell me that, especially ladies that I've dated and when I was, you know, they say the one thing we hate about you, you don't give a damn. You know, we can't force you into doing anything because you just don't give a damn. Well, you know, I'm honest anyway. Whatever you see, what you get,
Yeah. Yeah,
and
I
that's
think
how
what I
some
was
people.
going to say about when they were having this discussion about me and the bikini and the liquor and going down the slide, and I was like, what did I say? I said, in the words of Red Butler, frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
Yeah.
That's what I said to them.
What difference does it make if you want to run a live stream and get by with it? Damn, naked as a jaybird. It ain't none of that damn business. They can turn it off.
Really? I mean, it was so uncalled for. I mean, I realized that, but it was hurtful. It upset me.
Well, you know, if you look
And
around uh, on YouTube, I put a video up about this. The name of it was "Am I Built for YouTube?" And it was feel that I didn't have big boobs and a cute butt and blah blah blah. You know. And if you look around on YouTube, especially outdoor type stuff or sailing, God dang, they can't get any smaller bikinis than they're wearing on that. I mean, it's everywhere. And that's what's sort of funny about giving you.
yeah, what was it, it just was so uncalled for. I mean, it really was. It was really annoying. Really annoying. Okay, we're at 8 hours. Oh my goodness. Gotta go, Ron.
Damn. Mm-mm-mm.
Gotta go. It's 4 a.m. Gotta get ready
Oh,
for bed. I go to bed at 5.
all right. You have a good
Thanks for
one.
coming up.
Sure. You have a good one.
Appreciate
Good
it.
night.
Good night. Good night, whoever's watching. Seven people, it says. Good night, lurkers.